will not believe what you can find at Michael's this holiday. Right out, right?
What? Dude, what did I just watch? What the fuck did I just watch right there?
Imagine winning a $7.4 million grand prize,
What
which
the
includes
fuck
this
was
beautiful home in King City.
What I did was a horrible thing, and I will.
Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, dum, 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 dum. Yeah, I think I say fuck the BGS.
Our story begins in the small waterfront community of Elizabeth City, North Carolina. In the early morning hours of August 2nd, 2018, a homeowner is awoken by frantic knocking on his front door. He opened the door and found a crying and injured woman. The man recognized her as his neighbor, 45-year-old Angel Sawyer. She had a wound on her forehead and duct tape around her wrists.
911 location emergency.
Yes.
911, what's
I live
your
at 18
emergency?
Darien Drive. My next door neighbor just came and knocked on my door. When I went to the door, she is crying and she says she thinks her husband is dead.
Okay, so what's her address?
It's right next door.
Okay,
She's at my house right now.
all right. And what makes she think that he is deceased?
She says she can't get him to wake up.
Okay,
She says the guy broke into the house. He has a gun. She's got blood on her face where he hit her with the gun.
wait a second. So was this a domestic?
No, this was another guy.
Another guy broke into the house?
Another guy broke into the house, correct? Not your husband, just, no. She says the guy that broke into the house killed her husband.
Okay, all right. Where's the other guy at right now?
Where is the other guy out? I have no idea where the other guy is.
Okay,
now.
I'll tell you what, for your safety, just stay in the house and lock your door and keep her inside your house, okay?
Yes.
We got law enforcement and fire and EMS on the way. Can she describe what the person looked like? Or
Fuck, I
does she know
should
the
say
person?
that.
She says the person had a mask on, correct? So, no, she doesn't know the person.
All right, can she tell if he's white or black?
Was he white or black? He was completely dressed in black. Said he was yelling and cussing a lot. He robbed their house, took all their money.
Did he have a pistol, a rifle, or a shotgun?
What kind of gun did he have? A pistol? A long black gun. He hit her really hard in the head, but it was a pistol.
I'm
but
calling
it was a
bullshit, bro. There's no way this chick would have got rid of all that tape.
Okay.
Tied them up into in the bathroom.
She was tied up also?
Sonny!
Yeah, she still got some of the tape and stuff.
Yeah, my guy.
It's like wideband black electrical tapes.
I'll set you up in a second here, Sean.
Still on her?
Still on her hands.
Okay, tell her, do not touch it, do not take it off, okay? Let the officer do that when he gets there, okay?
Yeah.
Just leave what's on her until they let his evidence.
Yeah, dude, I got you after I do this
They
mini game
might
here,
have
bro. It's
fingerprint
time.
from the
So
suspect.
Right.
Can you remember anything else about this?
just
person
let me
that
finish
broke
this
in?
bad boy up and I got you, bro.
Sounded white.
Okay. Did the suspect shoot her husband, or do you think he's dead because of the injury?
the cause of the injury.
And
the husband's the one that's been injured. She
Okay.
says he won't wake up.
Okay.
Yeah, I think the police are here.
All right. You see the deputy sheriff?
I see the police car.
Okay. Can you turn your porch light on, sir, and stay on the phone with me?
Yeah, it's on.
Okay.
It's on. It stays on. Yeah, here he comes.
All right. I'm going to let you go, sir, okay? You've been a big help.
All
Thank
right,
you.
thank you.
While Angel remained at her neighbor's, officers arrived at the Sawyer home. The front door was locked, so they used the back door to gain entry. After clearing the home, the officers ended up in the master bedroom. It was obvious that a struggle had taken place as multiple dresser drawers were dumped out and jewelry was everywhere. Officers located Angel's husband, 55-year-old Milton Sawyer, prone on the master bathroom floor. The 6-foot, 220-pound man was motionless with his hands taped behind his back. Milton was without a pulse and stiff. A small amount of blood was found on the floor and the toilet. He had...
Alright, Sean, here we go, baby. I'm gonna set you up right here, right now, for the rest of your goddamn motherfucking life. You understand what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Alright, Shawnee. The fuck you at, boy? Brother, why is this not working? Did you rename your account or something from Deanna's? Did you just rename this account or something? No fresh? Oh, okay. Weird. Bro, I'm going through this list of names and there's people I haven't seen in here in like years, bro. It's just so sad. Chris's Garage. Dude, there's so many people. I just remember the name. It's just like, oh my goodness. It used to be him, Sean. Back in my day, dude. You know? Back in my day. I was Himothy, bro. Look at that, bro. There's 140 pages and we still not even to the back. Holy fuck. It's crazy, man. 200 pages. Oh my god. We're still going. Sean, do exclamation point. Yo, Ghost of the Legend, what's up? Do exclamation points, Sean. .0 points. Let's keep it that way for now. You might need to get some points or something. Here. Fuck, dude. I can't be here long. I have to go to sleep because I have school tomorrow. Hey, man, well, go to sleep, brother. I'll be here tomorrow, you know what I'm saying? I'll get those transferred over to you, Sean. Yeah, it's just, I don't know why it's taking so long. We'll get it to you, though, Douglas. $10.4, okay. Yeah. And the phone and tablet, word. Word, but yeah, that's a relief. Ooh. $22. We should start with a farm run. Yeah. Luke Chambers, yo, dude, no Vorky yet? Nah, no Vorky yet. No Vorky yet. Sad, sad times, brother. Shawnee boy, there we go. Shawnee, I got you, bud. I got you. We're here. We're gaming. We're gaming, buddy. $849.75. 849. 849. $800. Hours to minutes. 849. Let's call it 850. 51,000 minutes. 51,000. 51. 51,000. And then let's see how many points you got. I'm just gonna have to. No Vorkath, yeah, no Vorky yet, but we working on it. After I give my boy here all of his time back. Sean, I just need you to do me a little fucking favor, buddy. Exclamation points, exclamation watch time, bud. I need you to do that for me right now, right here, right now, baby. Right here, right now. Alright. Give me that 200K for all that. You. Yo, let's go, Sean. We out here, baby. We really like that. Yeah, no worries, bud. Thank you. Thank you for the support over the years, man. Thank you for the support over the years. Alright. Where do we start? Let's start in the glade. We'll start in the glade and we'll work our way around, I suppose. Oh. Exchange. What a G. I actually forgot mine, so I'll gladly give up that seed. 3K for a shovel. Alrighty.
Had some superficial injuries, however, they did not appear to be the cause of his death. At the neighbor's house, police collected the tape from Angel's hands. She was then rushed to the hospital for an evaluation. News of the unfolding tragedy reached Milton's family.
It's gonna be the girl that
Milton
killed this
Sawyer
guy.
was
I'm
born in
guaranteeing it.
1963 in Elizabeth
This is
City,
too much that
North
doesn't make sense.
Carolina. Milton's brother, David, said they had a typical childhood. Milton loved to tell jokes and did well in school. He won the prestigious drum major spot in the marching band at his high school, where he met his future wife. With math and computer science degrees, Milton got a job managing data for the University of North Carolina. The daily grind wasn't a good fit for someone as free-spirited as Milton. He believed he could do something bigger and better on his own. Milton set up a business dealing in antiques and sports memorabilia. He got married and soon became a father. Not long after, there was another addition to the family. Milton had his downtown store about 3 miles from his home, a shop he called the Treasure Hunter. However, Milton wasn't as lucky with love as with business. He became restless in his home
Ain't
life
that the story
and
for
had
us
an
all?
affair that resulted in another daughter. A divorce followed shortly after, but he remained on good terms with his ex-wife. Milton's brothers said he was a good father and took the kids to the store whenever possible. David said they loved being with Milton. It seemed the only thing missing from Milton's life was a partner to share it with. But in 2011, while picking up his kids from school, he met just the woman, 38-year-old Angel Kessinger. Milton's and Angel's children were similar in age and went to the same school. Angel had 4 children and was in the process of divorcing her husband. Despite their 10-year age difference, Milton and Angel bonded over parenting challenges and sharing custody of their children. When Angel's divorce was finalized, Milton seized the opportunity and asked her out. A year later, in 2012, the couple wed. They became partners in life and
What a
business.
gentleman. He actually
At the
waited for
Treasure
the
Hunter,
divorce?
Angel
Jesus
was a
Christ.
constant presence. She organized and staged the items in the shop. Over the next 5 years, the couple worked to nurture their blended family of 7 children. Life seemed good for the Sawyers until the night of August 2nd, 2018. A home invasion has left Milton dead and Angel in the hospital. The scene was consistent with a robbery. Milton's body was taken to the medical examiner for an autopsy. Officers spoke with the neighbors, however no one had heard or seen anything unusual.
Yeah, it's
Hey,
definitely the
Fantastic
chick.
viewers,
There's no way
we
it's
all know
not.
inflation is kicking everybody's butt. To counter the rising prices, I will show you how to make your dollars go further.
Don't
with
tell
the
me this
Upside
guy's
app,
giving
the
me an
sponsor
ad
of
right here. Oh my fucking Jesus,
Today,
dude.
viewers, we all know inflation is kicking everybody's
That's
butt.
terrible.
To counter the rising
I
prices,
gotta watch this
I will
one.
show
This
you
is
how
so
to make your
bad.
dollars go further with the Upside app, the sponsor of today's video. Upside is a free app that earns you cash back on everyday essentials like gas, restaurants, and groceries. Here's how it works. Upside displays offers to earn cash back at nearby gas stations.
That's unfortunate.
Simply claim an offer, head to the station, pay with a credit or debit card, and fill up as usual. Using the same bonus offer available to you when you sign up with code CRIMETASTIC, I earned $11.60 in cash back on a $95 gas purchase. That's over 12% back. Using the Upside app at restaurants is
It's
similar.
more than
Claim an
12%,
offer,
buddy.
then
That's
order your
almost, it's
food.
closer to
In
15.
this case, I called in my order. Arrive at the restaurant and pay for the food using a credit or debit card. And within 2 days, the 13% cash back was credited to my account. One of my favorite things about Upside is that cash back can be transferred straight to a bank account or to PayPal. You can earn 3 times more cash back with Upside than any other product, including loyalty programs and credit card rewards. Top Upside earners are making as much as $300 a month. To find out how much you can earn, click the link in the description or pinned comment to download Upside and use code CRIMETASTIC to get an extra 25 cents back per gallon on your first tank of gas. I will remind you about Upside at the end of the video so you can keep watching.
Oh, thanks,
There was
buddy.
no sign of forced entry. The back
Definitely
door
the
was
girl, I'm
open,
telling
and
you.
a key to the residence was found on a table on the back porch.
Telling you.
Detectives went to the hospital to speak with Angel while crime scene technicians analyzed the scene.
Before all this happened tonight, what were you guys doing tonight?
We were watching Game of Thrones. We're kind of binge watching, so we had watched 4 last night and we were on our 3rd one tonight. And he said,
She's not even crying or shook or nothing now. Nah, she's fucking pulling a leg,
I
man.
had a gun. I don't cuss, but so I was cussing a lot. Kept saying, you know, get on the effing ground and give me all your effing money. It must be someone because he knows us, because he said, give me your shop keys because I'm going to go steal all the effing there. You're the gold buyer. And
Nah, she already done totally fucked up, yo. She already slipped up, chat. Let's see. Did any of y'all catch that?
You guys were, and what you did. So when you were getting to go get a snack, and when you went to open your living room door to go into your
He
hallway,
came right in.
he was right there. And
He was right there, scared the shit out of me.
Do you normally keep the doors locked at your house?
Yep.
You know if they're locked tonight?
I don't know because, sometimes when that last kid leaves, I usually go check it before we go to sleep. But we have 7 kids, so.
Who stays in the house with you guys now?
My 2 daughters are the only 2 that live there right now, all the time. But one was at a friend in Hartford, and the other one was at her friend's at Camden because they were gonna carpool to work tomorrow. Okay, so he
Yeah. See, so
he forced Milton down on the ground.
I don't think it's a coincidence that these kids are out the night this happens. You know.
He just kept telling me to get the F down, bitch. And I didn't have anything on, so I just grabbed one of Milton's shirts before I got on the ground. He took us both into the bathroom.
Who did you tie up first? You remember?
His feet and his hands behind his back.
What did you tie up with?
Well, I didn't see his. I had like a black tape.
And what?
on my
Okay,
hands.
tape on your hand.
She went and said.
Grabbed me by my hair.
They were talking about the intruder. She said I, he, and then paused and went and said he.
I don't know how he knocked me on there or something. I don't even know because.
She went. If you go back and listen, she says I, and then she kind of stops real fast and goes he, talking about the intruder. So.
And stuff and trying to find stuff and. Asked
Damn.
for the money and then he said asked for the key again. And then he hit me really hard. My ear was just ringing. And I fell. I hit my head on the corner of the table by my husband's side of the bed. He smashed the phone when I went to grab the phone. That's when he hit me. So I saw my husband's phone. And then he went back in there and I could hear them wrestling around. I couldn't get him to wake up. I couldn't roll him over because it's big and heavy.
Nah, I ain't buying it, lady.
I couldn't get him to breathe and then I threw
Yo,
up.
where am I trying to go? Lunar Isle. There we go.
Was that in the bathroom?
Well, I was trying to get my hands untied. Then I went across the street.
This is gonna be your field soon. You're gonna be an investigator. Investigator Shawnee boy. Shawnee boy, is it alright if I delete your other account's information now? Now that I've got you set up on this one, I am allowed to delete the other one? Echtofen's Revenge, that motherfucker, I haven't seen him in time. Tier.s. Creamed spinach. I miss him. He's a good guy. You know, it's crazy to think I'll never see like 90% of these people ever again. That's fucking wild. Fucking wild. Oh, whoa. Is there? Alright, I'll get rid of that in a little bit, brother. I'm gonna get rid of that in a little bit, brother. I'm gonna go take a piss. And I'm gonna be right back.
They didn't answer. They finally got the neighbor next door to answer.
Were they outside? They came to the door.
They came to the door and let me in. They called the police. So off my husband.
Is there anything about this guy that seems familiar at all?
No. Then he said he wanted the shop key. So I told the policeman they should catch him over there. So I told them as soon as they got there.
Could you tell if he was white or black? Did you ever see his skin?
Couldn't see under his skin. It was dark.
How tall do you think he was? Was he taller than you?
Only 5'2". I was mostly on the ground and him pushing me on the ground and him hitting me. One time I was next to him was when he pulled me by my hair to get up. He was definitely taller than me. I don't think he was as tall as my husband. I feel like it's someone that must come into our shop because he kept saying, "Where's your jewelry, bitch? I know you wear effing nice jewelry. Probably he's the gold buyer. You probably get all the jewelry."
Did he sound white? Did he sound black?
Did he sound
Or did
white?
He sound white?
I do think he sounded white.
Could you tell if he was a slim build like Aaron? Or
Did he sound white?
Or in between?
Like Aaron.
Do you know if your truck's unlocked with your person?
Probably. I mean, I've never locked anything. I always just check the doors at night.
Why, hello there. You bitch ass motherfucker zombie. Fuck you, bro. Fuck you and your full family. You SpongeBob looking ass motherfucker. It's on site. These hands ready for everyone. You hear me? What's going on, zombie? SpongeBob head looking ass motherfucker, or whatever you said. SpongeBob head looking ass motherfucker.
One got it.
Dylan bought stuff from this kid.
You know, zombie, you want to hear something funny? He says that I banned him and shit because he's black. That's what he thinks. He thinks I banned him and shit because he's black and I'm a neo-Nazi. Literally word for word. That's what this motherfucker thinks. He thinks I banned him because he's black and I'm a neo-Nazi. That's why.
Then I guess uses it for drugs. I don't know what his name is. But his brother came in and demanded all his stuff back, and Moon had already sold some of it. And the police told them they couldn't take it back unless they paid, since they weren't pressing charges against their brother. That's all.
You seen the mod logs? Yeah, yeah.
If he didn't get his Yeti cooler back, that he would be hearing from him. Finally just convinced Milton to stop doing this business. We were gonna sell it.
Babe, we're gonna take you to get a CAT scan right now, okay? So we can get it off, okay?
What time did you leave the shop today?
This show is funny as fuck. Dude, my favorite part was my favorite part was me just sitting there laughing. He's like, "And fuck you too, Canadian." I'm like, "Bro, I didn't even say nothing."
Then you went to the hardest parking lot.
Fuck you too, Canadian. I'm like, "Bro, I didn't even talk."
We have 5 going to college and all this. Then we went to Harvey's parking lot. And then when we were leaving Ollie's, he said, and this is why we had a fight, and I get frustrated. And he told me I didn't like doing this, it was Dylan who just got out of jail.
So he met a guy named Dylan. Can you describe Dylan for me?
Kind of small.
You didn't even say one goddamn word to him? I know, I know.
I said, it looks like it came off someone's
I don't even think you ever talked to the guy. Like, literally ever talked to him. Ever, once.
We got in a fight the whole way back, so I said, I don't know why you buy this shit from people. I'm just sick of dealing with drug addicts.
I literally don't even think you ever said one word. Like a whole ass sentence to him.
Saying it was that kid, but I mean, they could follow us back. But they always usually come in together.
He'd not have liked the friend.
And the boy who's
I bet, bro, I bet.
Do you know what time Dylan
Probably best for that. Yeah, I didn't. I want you to ruin your image of yourself for me, zombie.
Okay.
You're so pure and whole. I can't have you ruin your own image.
That whole CVS robbery thing or whatever, not too long ago.
Okay.
They're capable.
Yeah, well.
Dylan actually got from.
Not only is she like sitting here laughing and shit, this chick's demeanor is all fucked up. She shouldn't be laughing and stuff. Like, what the hell?
And then the girlfriend came in trying to sell stuff so she could bail on her day.
When was this?
Right after 4th of July.
Yo, this chick's definitely the person that killed her husband. There's no ifs, ands, or buts in my mind. Just the way she's going off about all this nonsensical bullshit, like, she doesn't even seem to care.
You didn't make it right.
No.
I'm sorry.
That's definitely some fake crying.
Detectives left Angel to rest as they worked the lead she gave them regarding the TV purchase from a guy named Dylan hours before Milton's murder. The Sawyers' business had fallen on hard times, and they started buying and selling gold. The store was more or less a pawn shop, and Dylan was a regular customer. Local law enforcement was familiar with Dylan. They said he was a frequent flyer. Elizabeth City police officers brought Dylan Histadler in for questioning.
Okay, so tell me about Milton.
I don't know anything about Milton.
Man, you know you've done some robberies. Did you do this?
No.
You're leaving the part out from 12 o'clock to 4 o'clock in the morning. Oh.
Dude, I was at home all night last night.
How many times did we say that all you have to do is tell the truth? The first time that you did the robbery.
Because I don't hold back. See, I'm too nice of a guy just to sit there and just start like ragging out on someone like that. You really gotta piss me the fuck off for me to do that. You know what I mean? And not many people really know how to push my buttons like that.
Cocaine charge, at least in my word. If you're really thinking about me, I need to spend my time on trying to figure out who killed him.
Absolutely.
Detectives gathered location data from Dylan and his girlfriend's phones. The devices showed that they were not in the area of the Sawyer home when the murder took place. Investigators were able to rule them out. An autopsy was completed, and the cause of death was manual strangulation. With this being a personal means of killing someone, they turned to Milton's inner circle for answers. Detectives spoke.
Manual strangulation. I'm telling you, it's the chick, bro. Fucking telling you, it's that girl.
Milton. They also shared details of the Sawyer marriage. Milton's family said that Angel thought highly of herself and seemed self-centered. Milton's brother said she always thought she was the hottest chick in the room. They said Milton tried to provide her with all the accessories she wanted. David said that after 5 years of marriage, that wasn't enough. 2 months before the murder, Milton called David and said that he thought Angel was having an affair. His suspicions began in late 2017 after Angel got into a fender bender. She had shoulder and hip pain, so she went to a local physical therapy office. Angel was referred to Isaac Melcher because he performed dry needling. At first, everything was fine.
Yo, actually, I remember this case now.
Signs of infidelity.
No, I remember this case now. She's definitely lying. 100%.
That Angel would take long showers, dress up, and put makeup on before going to the physical therapist. He was convinced that Angel was using the sessions to cover up an affair.
No, she's having an affair with the therapist.
38-year-old
and the therapist is the guy that killed him.
David said that Milton confronted her about it multiple
Bang,
times,
bang.
and she continued to deny an affair. Armed
Case
with
solved.
the allegations against Angel, authorities ran a background check on Isaac. He is married and has 3 young children. From outward appearances, Isaac was a religious, professional family man. He was well respected, and his patients were fond of him. When detectives arrived,
I feel that
Isaac's
zombie on a
home
whole
and
other level,
explained
brother.
The reason for the visit, Isaac denied the allegations of infidelity. He admits there had been some problems with Angel's husband being overly jealous, but he denied any sexual relationship with Angel, and he was no longer seeing her as a patient. Isaac said he was currently going through a divorce. Investigators asked him for permission to search his phone, but he told them he no longer had it. He had awoken in the night to use the bathroom and kicked over a jug of water, which had destroyed the phone.
Still
Once
get the data
more,
off it,
Isaac
though.
claimed he had just purchased the phone from Walmart at around midnight on August 2nd, around the time of Milton's murder. Detectives believed that whatever was on Isaac's phone could have connected him to Milton's murder. A few days later, investigators confront Angel with the allegations.
Watch how fast this bitch switches up from crying to like, what? Watch.
Well, you're gonna be completely disappointed in me because I have a blunt issue. You know,
Oh, she's got a little teddy bear? What the fuck? Oh, that's what. I remember the first time one of my good friends I know watched me go off on his girlfriend. He told me I never seen you like that. Yeah, sometimes these hoes need to be put in their place. Ding, ding, ding. Hopefully your homeboy broke up with that bitch, bro. I ain't got time for hoes like that. Know what I'm saying? If you go off on someone, there's a good reason, bro. Like I said, I'm like one of the hardest people in the world to piss off. You know what I mean? Unless you're sitting there straight up just calling me stupid, retarded, or like something like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm usually a pretty chill guy.
so I know nothing about your guys' background.
We dated, I guess, a year. We're engaged a year.
What year did y'all get married?
Usually a
What year did you get
pretty
married?
chill guy.
2012.
And y'all don't have any kids together, right? Y'all just both have kids from other marriages.
Yes, sir.
But between the two of y'all have
7
kids. And y'all have 5 that are in college this year.
Yes, sir.
Oh my God.
Well, we're both sorry for your loss, you know, and I'm sorry you're having to go through all this. You know, people are kind of
I'm gonna rip a toke, boys.
talking to you about, you know, just personal stuff.
My eyeballs are on fire.
About basically everybody that ever shot.
Chat, do you guys ever just sleep and then you like wake up still tired? Like that's what happened to me today. I went to sleep last night nice and early, 7 o'clock.
I want to clear everything up. I mean,
LFG, let's fucking go. What do you mean?
knows us, actually knows us, knows that we
For what?
have a good
What's up?
relationship. We've had, you know, like any marriage, things. You know, I had a hard time our first year of dating, as you would ask. I found out later,
Oh,
after
so
we
the
were
dog?
already engaged, that he had been with 2 other women. And it was, but we got through it, and it was hard. He was always very jealous. I mean, it was hard for him because he's always said, "You're so attractive, you could have anyone you want." And, you know, I would always reassure him that I just wanted him. But we dealt with that a lot.
Listen to how narcissistic this bitch is. She's like, oh, you're so attractive. Lady, they just care about the cooter. They don't care about your looks, they care about your cooter. I don't wanna be alone. I'm a guitar singing about rhyme. Was still tired, bro. I woke up. I woke up at 5 a.m. this morning and my eyes were just on fire, bro. My eyes were on fire. I wake up and I'm like, oh, what's going on? You know, hop on the stream, do a little stream, get off, go downstairs, make breakfast. Then I go fucking walk my dog. And then I came home and I'm just still exhausted. Come home, do a bunch of dishes, go to the bank with my brother and shit. Like 3 o'clock. My eyes were just like dried little raisins in my skull. I just like lay down on my bed. My dog curled up beside me. And I just woke up like an hour ago. 52 minutes ago, as a matter of fact.
Would say things.
I'm just fucking just cooked. And my eyes are still just burning out of my head, man. It's like, fuck, dude. Is that not enough sleep? I slept over 12 hours the past 24.
The only recent thing
Like, fuck.
was I had been in a car accident and had gone to physical therapy. And my appointment had been canceled, so I forwarded him the voice message. And for whatever reason, he realized that it's a guy that I'm on physical therapy with. And obviously, if you've ever done physical therapy, you're in a room full of people. It's not like, and but it bothered him. Like, he looked him up on Facebook, sent me a screenshot of his picture, said he's attractive, and I said no, he's not. I'm attracted to you. I love you. I don't care about this guy. But he was still having a hard time with it. He would get angry every time we went. So I finally just quit. I said I'd rather be in pain physically than to make you suffer. If it was that important to you that I not go to physical therapy, I won't go. Everything was great. Everything was perfect. We went to the beach. I believe it was in May. We had been there about an hour or so. Then all of a sudden he became really angry, and I was like, what's the problem? What's wrong? Because I was facing this way towards the houses. He was facing this way towards the beach in our chairs. And he said, your effing therapist is here with his family. And I was like, so? It's a beach. It's full of people. People from Elizabeth City go to the beach.
I haven't seen you since yesterday. Yo, that's crazy.
He got really angry.
Yeah, that's crazy.
He insisted that I planned it. It took a few weeks, but...
Except a whole 24 hours, sorry. That's crazy.
At the beach with his wife and kids and my husband. I mean, anybody that knows us that hangs out at the shop knows that I loved him, he loved me, and we were past it all. It had been months ago.
Well, did you ever have a relationship with him?
That's crazy.
Do you even know his name?
Well, I mean, I saw him for 2 sessions. His name's Isaac. But, I mean, I never had any relations with him at all.
You ever, like, talk to him on the phone, Facebook, anything?
That's crazy.
When I was first going there and everything, we talked just because you get to know people. And I knew he had a wife and kids, you know, went to church and whatever. And he started, he wanted me to look at pictures of his family or something. And they had gone on a trip of some sort. But I told Milton, you know, that's what it was. It wasn't anything. And he was fine. I mean, he had put recorders in the car. He had put recorders in the shop. I mean, if I was going to leave him, I would leave him. I wouldn't hurt him. But even then, I wouldn't. I mean, we've been making plans. He and I have been discussing a lot, and we can check with other people that hang out at the shop, that we were going to get out of this business because I didn't like it. I didn't like dealing with these drug addicts. It scared me. I didn't like it.
She's like talking so badly about these drug addicts and shit. She literally just had her husband killed.
Sometimes
for the
family. And
that's always astonishing to me.
The night of everything, we had been shopping for the girls' college stuff, and he got a call from Dylan. And Dylan wanted to meet at Hardee's with his girlfriend Robin, and bought a TV that obviously had been ripped out of the wall. It had, you could see that, you know, it's in the truck if you want to see it. But I basically was upset with him, and I was crying the whole way home from Hardee's to our home.
Wow.
And I got out of the car, went inside, and he sent me a text, which you can look at, that says that he needs to start taking my advice, that he was sorry, that he loved me. You can
Bro, I hit him
see
for
the
20 and he
person
healed on the
who's
same
posted
tick.
on Facebook.
I was
Got
ignorant.
past all of that stuff. I would never cheat on him.
Ignorant, bro. I was super tired or something. And even yeah, that's crazy.
Let's go back to
That's just
Isaac for a
insane.
minute. So
I've slept a couple times in my day for over
Isaac,
24
did
hours.
You think he might have thought there was something there?
Partying and shit.
Did he seem inappropriate with you in any way? Like,
Yes, that I told my husband, and every time he would try to, I mean, again, you can look at my phone. There were probably 2 or 3 different names he tried to use to friend request me.
really?
Woo!
But
Is
every
that what you mean? Because we talked the other day, you said he seemed obsessed. Isaac seemed obsessed. Is the words you?
Well, I just felt like he kept trying to reach out to me. He would come up with different names to friend request. One time, my husband was actually going to go over there to confront him. And then one time, we saw him at Muddy's, which, you know, Milton's like, that's weird, he's never been here before. We go to Muddy's every day, and we had never seen him there ever. And Milton was really upset about it and was angry, and, you know, he told me afterwards that he was sorry for being upset with me, that it's not my fault. You know, there's customers, I think I told Darren that there's this guy that came in a few weeks ago, that when my husband left for the post office, I stayed on the phone the whole time because he was like, you really draw men in. And just was like, you know, that's what drew me into your store. And just really inappropriate. And he came back a few days, right, I think Monday this week.
This chick's so self-absorbed
And,
with herself, it's insane.
It made me nervous. I called Milton into the office. I went into the office and called him in there, and I said, that's that guy again. And
This chick's literally so
I just stayed in the
self-absorbed, it's
office.
actually just
But the guy
insane.
kept
You know?
hanging around right where he could see the door and just kept like staring at me like this. And just,
She just keeps talking about how, like,
you know, I deal with a lot of that.
literally this whole time she's just been talking about how she's so beautiful
It's always been
that none
an
of these
issue,
men can
but
just lay off her.
we've always gotten past
That's
it. You know,
that's all
he's
she's been
always
talking
admitted
about.
He's very insecure.
Literally.
He's always admitted, which you can ask his friends, that, you know, he.
That's fucking
was
crazy.
always, you know, worried that I
That's a
was
pure narcissist right there, yo.
Well, so just
Pure.
like, how are you guys' finances?
right now. It's not good.
Really?
Just to give you an example, I can for some reason get incoming calls, but Milton handled all the bills. Milton handled everything. Milton handled all the money. I never, and this isn't a negative thing. I don't want it to be taken this way, but the way he did his business was to have cash to pay. So I never had money. If I needed something, I would ask him. But the thing is, because of his insecurity, I was never not with him, ever, to have an affair. I mean, he didn't let me go to the grocery store without him. I haven't driven in months because that whole incident at the beach. I mean, I haven't been able to be home with my kids until he comes home. I have to stay with him all the time. And I'm not saying that as a bad thing. I didn't mind doing that because I love my husband. And if it made him feel better that I was there all the time so he could know that I loved him, then that was fine. I said to him, you know, not too long ago, was I have less freedom than a maximum security prisoner. And he said, I'm sorry that I'm so insecure, I'm really trying. And I said, it's okay. We have no life insurance. We have no health insurance. 2 other things just sold over the weekend on eBay that are in the store that I guess I need to probably try to ship.
So essentially, whatever was in the safe or was at the house was all the cash that you guys had liquid?
That's it.
Okay.
We literally, Milton busted his ass every day to make sure everybody was taken care of.
Okay.
And yes, our children are mostly grown. And
You want him for 70 here.
most people would say maybe they should
Him
be
for
paying their bills.
at 39.
We pay
Yup.
their insurance. We pay
Thank
their
you.
bills.
Let's go back to the day, right? And let's just do like from the time you woke up until everything happened.
The only thing I can remember is
Just like when you woke
basically
up.
from going to dinner.
Okay.
Let's drop
we
2 of these, pick one of these
At
up.
Tim's. After that, we went to Ollie's.
Okay.
Because we've been trying to find extra long twin sheets for the girls for college. We got a phone call from Dylan, and we were waiting in the Harvey's parking lot for a while. And then they pulled up.
Do you have any idea what time that was?
Maybe 8:30, somewhere around there.
Okay.
Then, like I said, I was upset, and I went into the bathroom, and I was crying, and if you want, I can pull up the text that my husband sent.
I think when I looked at your phone last week, I think I looked at it.
Okay, and basically said he would take my advice from now on whenever he was sorry.
When you got home, you were upset. Did you guys have any like conversation to like rectify?
Oh yeah, everything was fine.
Okay, so like how much?
He sent that text. He said he was sorry.
Yeah.
We made love.
Okay.
We were fine. I came to bed, and he was, we were very affectionate with one another, and yeah, I didn't even have clothes on when this man.
Okay. And the reason that I was asking is that we were trying our best to narrow down like the timeline, for like other like there's surveillance cameras and things like that people may be coming and going.
Our relationship, I only say this so you understand, had gotten so great and was so good that I was joking with him because we would literally make love every morning and night, every day, for the last few months. And he'll always make the joke, are you sure? I mean, you must be getting tired of me. Like, no, I'm not. I mean, our relationship was good. All I keep thinking is, what if I would have pushed the guy down? What if I could have done something?
Interesting.
That's completely normal.
I don't know. I feel guilty being alive, and that's why I won't eat or drink. Because if he can't eat or drink, I don't want to. I know I have to be strong for my kids, but I just don't feel like I can. I just want to be with him.
Huge sympathy card.
Do you think that you would know, like, if it was yours or not?
He always chose to give me unique pieces.
Okay.
I do have a lot of unique pieces.
She actually told us about the key by the little planner table.
Yeah, and that's where we leave it. I
Okay,
know,
but
it's
like,
crazy.
do you have your own key, or is that how you get in?
That's how we get in.
Okay.
I know it's weird, but we have so many kids and in and out, and we just, I don't know, I chose that key because it blended with it, but every time
Dragon
we would give the
plate
kids
skirt.
keys, they would lose them, or we would put it under the
Spirit
mat and
bones.
they would forget to put it back, and so we just finally just left it there. And I asked Tori if she locked it, and she doesn't remember. And I don't want her to feel guilty for it. I don't want her to stress that it's her fault.
In my experience level, I feel that the person that did it had at least likely been to the door before, because normal people would go to the front door. Even in Eastern North Carolina, everybody uses the side door or the back door, but most people start at the front door.
Right.
And if that's locked or obviously not used, then they would go to the back door. But by all appearances, it seems that whoever did it went to the back door.
She said I'm gonna get my stuff and go stay at my friend's.
123 mil. Okay, so anything after that is just extra.
She said, well, yeah, I guess it's easier.
We gotta get. Oh man, we're almost halfway. We're almost halfway through the Dragon Hunter Crossbow, boys.
Do you remember? And this is a really specific question, but do
5
you
mil?
remember how many episodes before or after she left? Like, do you remember kind of where you were at in your timeline of leading up to when everything
I
happened?
know we were in the middle of one.
Okay.
I would say we watched 3, so 8:30, 9:30, 10:30. Yeah, so if she would have been there at 10:40, we would have been probably in the second one. And
Okay.
watched the third one. We usually watch TV till 1:30. That's a typical thing for us.
When you decided to get up and get a drink and a snack, let's start there.
Milton's side table is here, as you know.
Which
in
side
our
of the bed did he sleep on?
Right there.
But he was closest to the bedroom.
So, probably can't stand. I'm really weak. Yeah, the door.
Probably
that
can't
table on
stand.
my
I'm really
head,
weak
so
yet she walked in there.
in the bed.
Okay.
What?
Milton slept here. and I slept on that side.
Okay.
I had my hand on the door. And I said, let me go get us a snack and a drink. I said, what do you want? As I started to open it. Well, it
Living
came
legend.
towards me.
Stopped
and
me.
He was there.
Hi,
started
Mom.
screaming. All I saw was the gun. He had the gun right
What a
in the
group of
face.
names.
Get on the floor, effing bitch, blah blah blah. And he kept pointing the gun, saying, "I said get on the floor." And Milton was like, "Honey, just get on the floor." And I said, "I just want to put a shirt on." I was afraid if I was naked that maybe he would me, and I was scared, so I just wanted to put a shirt on. So I put Milton's shirt on, and then I immediately laid right there on the floor by that chair. And Milton cooperated. He got on the floor as well. And I couldn't see what was happening other than I was crying and I was begging him to stop, and he just kept telling me to shut that up, shut that up. I mean, he cussed a lot. I mean, it just mostly that's what he said. The F word, called me B. I mean, I don't cuss a lot, so it's hard for me to say all those words. He picked Milton up first. I don't know how, or if he was partly taped. I don't understand. I don't know how it logistically moved him to the bathroom, but he did get to the bathroom.
What was Milton taped before you?
Yes.
Okay. Did you see how it happened?
No, like I said, I was laying on the ground by that chair. Milton, he had him on the ground right next to the bed in front of the door. I don't know if he just taped his hands. I don't know what he taped, but I could hear it. And then he took him to the bathroom first and put him on the floor. And then
How did you get him to the bathroom? Did you order him to the bathroom?
that's what I don't know. That's part still vague as to how he got to the bathroom. I mean, I know I could hear the tape, but Milton's a pretty big man. I mean, I don't know how he would have gotten there. In the bathroom, he was on top of Milton. And I remember because I was
This bitch could have got away with it if she said that guy like punched her and knocked her
and
out,
I
you know?
kept saying, get off of him, and he kept pointing the gun and saying, shut the up, I'll shoot you, I swear to God, I'll shoot you. I'll shoot him. I don't know if he was on top of him because he was taping.
Struggle ensues, don't know what happened, you know? She could have got away with it if she was actually smart.
He never turned
That's
any
scary.
lights on, I guess, for obvious reasons. The only light was because the TV episode, you know, when it's waiting, and so it would, you know, the TV made a noise.
Oh, it's fucking
It made it sound
spooky.
like a person, obviously. And he immediately panicked, I think, because he was like,
Sean, I'll rip a fat toke. You just gotta let me kill Vorkath here because I don't want my potions to run out on me. I still got enough for like one kill here.
so
I don't want to waste, you know? I'll be a little bit more efficient.
But then he came back, and then that's when he taped my hands. And
But we
he
will rip that
grabbed
toke.
me by the hair, drug me into the room. He was out there going through stuff, and he couldn't find the jewelry. And I know Milton had already given him the keys, I think, told him where they were anyways. When he was taping Milton up, and when I was laying down over here, he kept saying, you're the Elizabeth City gold buyer, you're the big gold buyer. I know, you know, just kept saying stuff about Elizabeth City gold buyer. And on our Facebook and stuff, it's almost like he was quoting, like, you know what I mean? Like, it seems, I don't know, maybe it's just coincidental. Maybe he just has been in the shop, which I think he has, because he kept yelling to me, I know you got a lot of jewelry, I've seen all the jewelry you wear, I don't, you know, where is it? He couldn't find it. I don't have a typical jewelry box. It's a lingerie cabinet, but it's full of jewelry, as you know, you've seen it. So when he drugged me out there, I basically said it's right there.
This bitch had it all.
That's when
She still
he hit
killed
me
him.
and I went down.
How did it hit you?
It's crazy.
I felt this huge, I mean, I don't know what it was, but my whole ear just started ringing, and I went down. And I don't remember much until, I don't know if I went out or if it just, I don't know, just stunned me. It was ringing a lot. It was like, you know, excruciating. I was trying to get up because I guess I was in my mind thinking I would call for help. And that's when he came back and again pulled my ear and pushed me down, and I hit my head on the table, and I could just feel
74
my
him
eye
for
filling
21.
up with the blood just
Fat
being
9.
down
Not
and
exactly
just-
what we're looking
I
for
could
at
feel it.
all.
So I thought I'm just gonna lay here because maybe if we just cooperate. And I couldn't hear Milton struggling anymore. And it was freaking me out. I didn't know if he was cooperating or if he was, I don't know. And I just lay there. I don't know if the guy just thought I was finally out. I don't know. He was freaking out. I'll drop my phone. Where's my phone? I'm gonna get caught doing this with the I gotta find my phone. I was laying like this and I could see his phone was right there. So I took it and just pushed it, just so it would be
Further hidden?
where he could see it, just so he would leave.
Oh, gotcha.
And then he said, "Thank God, there's my." And we picked it up, and then that's when I heard him. I guess he left. I went into Milton. My hands were still tied, and then I went back in there where Milton was, and I couldn't. He wouldn't answer, and I, was hitting it. I was trying to move him with my head, and trying to move him, trying to get one of my hands out. I threw up a little bit, just because I was freaked out, I guess. And then I just went down the street. It was a few doors down, and I knew, and the whole time I was struggling to get one hand out just so I could knock on the door. And by the time I had gotten to his door, I was able to free this hand. I didn't take anything off of this hand because in my mind I was thinking, we might need it. We might need it. That's all I kept saying. I was screaming. I went to my next door neighbor, and I knew they had a dog. I thought maybe a dog will wake somebody up. So I just kept ringing the bell, screaming, begging for help. He came to the door, and then he called 911.
Describe the guy.
Like I said, he sounded white. I know it sounds weird to say, but
like a drug addict.
when I opened the door, I would say he was not as tall as Milton. He had a mask on. He was wearing all black.
What kind of mask? Like a ski mask, like a Halloween mask?
I don't know. I just remember I couldn't see anything.
It's like a winter mask, like with eye holes and a mouth hole and all that kind of
Yes.
stuff.
Yeah.
You just couldn't tell if he was white or black.
Okay, I don't know. It was so dark, and the door, and then everything. I never really, other than as far as being face to face with him. The only time was when I opened
No,
the
my
door
fucking
right
game.
there.
Did you see if he had gloves on?
Bruh. I tapped out in my
They
game.
looked like medical gloves.
He was kind of ransacking
Holy.
and going throughout the house where you and Milton talking to each other.
I couldn't get Milton to answer. And the only thing Milton would say was, "Honey, just calm down, just calm down. We're just gonna cooperate. He's gonna go." When I freaked out was when I was in that room and I heard them wrestling and I could hear stuff breaking.
Did you check for a pulse or?
My hands were still tied at that point. I didn't get one hand loose until probably right before his house.
Okay.
I was really having a hard time. It was really tight.
Mm-hmm.
I kept putting my head on his face, trying to.
The cops.
so to speak. And I laid my head on his body and was trying to listen, but I couldn't hear anything, and then I threw up a little.
It's like this bitch will make
Kept
up an
putting
excuse
it
for
up on my
anything.
face, telling me to shut up when I was trying to talk to Milton. And I was begging him to please get off of him. I remember saying that, please get off of him, please get off of him. Because I didn't know if he was killing him. I didn't know what he was doing. I didn't know why he was on top of him.
You holding up all right?
Okay.
I know we asked you a lot, and had you go through a lot of stuff with us.
It helps catching up to what matters.
And that's all we're trying to do. I know we got just a couple more questions for you, and if I make you feel better, we're not going to go back to the house today.
Thank you. I need to go into the shop, so if you want to go there next, if you need anything, or receipts, or if you need anything.
I'm going to go to look at that receipt book just to see who's been in there recently.
That's what I'm saying. You can come with me. My briefcase is in there, I hope.
But you're trying to be careful with the tape, because that stuff we probably want to send to the lab. Did you lose any other tape? Did any tape fall off of you, do you know of? Or?
On my hands?
Mm-hmm. Do you remember? Or?
I don't remember. I just know that they took it off when I was at the neighbor's.
Okay. When you were checking on Milton, you were still taped behind your back?
Yeah. I mean, I would have been like this, and then I was trying to get it loose. I don't think I got it loose until later, but I just remember, leaning on it like this, and I remember throwing up. I still had the tape on. I remember trying to nudge his body.
We'll rip this fat schmoke here in a sec, Shawnee boy. This will be my last kill.
That was wide open, which was the back door. It may have been that I got it loose too. get up. I honestly don't remember that part.
And do you remember it like ripping when you got your hands loose? Did you maybe slip a
I
hand
just
through?
kept
You
twisting
just
my
kept
hand
twisting
and
it,
twisting
came
it
loose?
and just trying to twist it. I just remember.
It's
I
just
don't
twisting it
remember if it
back
was
and
still when I was
forth,
with him
doing
or if it
spins.
was- I just remember I had gotten one loose. The whole time I was working at trying to get one hand loose. The whole time, just because I assumed my phone was still there because I wouldn't remember that it was in the car.
Some delicious dragon
And I also have a
bones,
watch,
some rune
an
shield.
iWatch, and so I was trying to find that, but I don't.
Alright, let's go,
Someone
baby.
said it was at the end of the bed. I don't know why he wouldn't have taken that. Maybe he didn't want someone to be able to track it.
Yeah, that's it. For, unless we come up with something else, or if you come up with something else.
Yeah, I try to call him if I think of anything or anyone that might be suspicious.
The guy's voice, it sounded like a white guy. Did he sound at all familiar?
No, and that's why I keep going through my head. I feel like I would have recognized Dylan's voice if it was them. I mean, I know it could be just someone else, but I mean, I feel like I would have. But there's so many people that come in that shop. I mean, if you had a lineup and I couldn't see them, but I could hear their voice, maybe. If that's what I need, I will do anything. I just want this person to be found. I mean, I might recognize it. One time someone brought in a ring and they said, "This is my son's class ring, I want to sell it." It had my son's engraving in it, Aaron Thomas Kessinger, his year, his class ring that Milton and I paid for. Someone brought in my son's class ring to Milton to sell it. And Milton basically said, "I'm not going to give you any money and I'm not giving you the ring. This is my son's ring." And they ran out of the shop. So I literally called my son. I was like, "Aaron's, where's your glass ring?" Because we spent a lot of money for gold. And he was like, "In my glove compartment of my truck." "Why?" I said, "Go look." He's like, "It's not there." I said, "I know, because someone just brought it into Milton." I mean, sorry.
Investigators continued to work on the leads provided by Angel. Detectives went to Walmart to check the surveillance footage to see if Isaac was there at the time of the murder, as he said. He was not found on any footage, and none of the transactions led back to him. With Isaac's alibi in shambles, authorities had enough probable cause to search his home. On August 8th, when the police arrived with a warrant, they learned from Isaac's wife that he had left the state. Isaac's wife did not know about his connection to Angel and could not verify his whereabouts on the night of Milton's murder. She cooperated and said he visited his home state of Oregon to see his mother. With Isaac as a person of interest, they found it suspicious that he went across the country in the middle of a homicide investigation. Despite Isaac's departure, detectives searched his home and vehicle but came up empty-handed. Not long after, Angel alerts detectives to phone calls and messages she had received from Isaac via Facebook. Angel handed the phone over and allowed them to look at the messages from Isaac Melcher. While going through Angel's messages, detectives noticed another message thread with the name Isaac Dustin. They knew Isaac's middle name was Dustin, so they also checked those messages. In the thread, Isaac addressed Angel as Love and talked about buying her something. The investigator returned the phone to Angel and said, "Hey, can you tell me what this message is?" And she deleted the message thread right in front of them. If she wasn't under suspicion before, she was now. Detectives wondered what other secrets Angel was keeping. They obtained a warrant for Angel's cell phone records. As they combed through her phone records, detectives received a call that proved explosive. A man by the name of Louis Casimir was calling from Oregon. He claimed to have information about the Milton Sawyer case. Louis said Isaac Melcher had just visited him. Louis had a long history with Isaac, dating back 20 years when he was Isaac's youth leader at church. Isaac was part of a group of teenage boys with behavioral issues. He had a quick temper in high school and lacked a father figure. Louis attempted to fill that void and became Isaac's mentor. He regarded Isaac as his success story and looked at him like a son. At 19, Isaac left Oregon for work in North Carolina, where he met his future wife, Darlene. Louis and some youth group members traveled to North Carolina to celebrate Isaac's wedding day. After Louis returned to Oregon, he fell out of touch with Isaac, but he and his wife Lori followed Isaac's progress on Facebook from afar. It was all good news. Isaac had 3 kids, put himself through college, and in 2016 became a physical therapist working out of the YMCA in Elizabeth City. A few days after Milton's murder, Isaac flew to Oregon to visit his sick mother, but he also decided to pay a visit to his youth pastor. Louis hadn't seen Isaac in more than 10 years and was excited to learn how he was doing. But when Isaac showed up, Louis had a bad feeling. He could tell something was wrong. Isaac's shoulders were slumped. Louis sat Isaac down in his backyard because Isaac said he wanted complete privacy for what he was about to reveal. He told Louis that he considered him his pastor and that the conversation they were about to have was a confession, something that would stay between them. Louis told him that he disagreed with that. Isaac continued anyway. He said that he had made some foolish choices and would probably lose his family. Louis asked him what was going on. Isaac said that a patient of his named Angel was in deep trouble. He said her husband Milton was jealous, kept a tight rein on her, and threatened her. Isaac had in his mind that Milton was abusing Angel. He said that he needed to protect her and be the hero. He wanted Milton out of the picture to make Angel happier and safer. Isaac told Louis that he murdered Milton in his home. Isaac said that he put him into a chokehold and strangled him. Louis could not believe what he heard and told Isaac to turn himself in. But Isaac said he didn't plan on doing that. After about an hour, Isaac departed Louis's house, leaving Louis to share the horrific story with his wife, Lori. Louis checked online to see if there had been a murder in Elizabeth City. As he confirmed the truth, the awfulness of the revelation boiled away inside him. After multiple sleepless nights, 3 days after Isaac confessed, he picked up the phone and called the Elizabeth City Police Department. Investigators flew out to Oregon to see Louis the next day. After sharing the full story in person with detectives, Louis was asked to make a recorded phone call to Isaac. Louis said it was a hard decision, but ultimately went through with it.
Have the police been back? Have they done any more investigating?
I'll be honest with you, I'm not entirely comfortable speaking about that over the phone.
Isaac Melcher was smarter than most average people. He did not want to talk on the regular line and told Louis that he would speak only on a secure phone line over the encrypted smartphone app Signal. Louis called him using the app, and Isaac felt comfortable talking.
It is secured. It cannot be accessed from the outside.
With Isaac unaware of the detective's presence on the other end of the call, they simply placed their voice recorder next to Louis' phone and hit record.
Hey Louis, how are you doing?
Good, Isaac. How are you?
Hi, Louis.
Hi, Darlene. How are you doing?
I'm well. We got to celebrate our son's birthday, so I'm very thankful.
As the conversation got going, Louis steered Isaac into talking about the murder. Why, he asked, didn't Angel just get the divorce?
Oh no!
For her to leave him. Okay. And something changed. She did not think that he would let her go, and that he would probably kill her. And she tried to leave him. I reached the place where I asked the devil to help me.
Yeah.
Because I knew that I had to so fully turn my back on God to do this.
With Isaac's wife Darlene on the call, Louis poked about for what she knew.
Isaac called me the day that it happened to tell me that it had happened.
Now, when you say when it had happened,
I'm talking about the murder.
Isaac confirmed his involvement, adding that he didn't stand a chance with the authorities if he turned himself in.
Because there is premeditation. And I will either be alive in prison or I will get the death penalty. What I did was a horrible thing.
There was more to the story as Isaac's wife Darlene mentioned an affair.
The affair I did not know about at all until the night he told me about it.
I've known Angel now for not quite a year, but it reached a place with Angel that it moved way beyond, just somebody that I was having sex with.
Then, the story took another bizarre turn. Isaac revealed he and Angel had bigger plans.
If somehow I don't get arrested, there is still a desire in my heart to be with Angel. And amazingly enough, Darlene is still willing to walk through this with me.
I forgive you, and I have compassion on you, and I am going to be with you as hard as it is.
you're a bigger lady than Lori is, that's for sure.
This police came to question me while Isaac was out of town, and I just told them that I can't be compelled to testify about anything that was shared to me in confidence with my spouse.
As the phone call continued,
Oh, she
the
said it all,
evidence
though.
only seemed to grow. If Isaac could be believed, his story was bigger than an affair that led to a murder. According to Isaac, Angel knew much more than she was saying.
The only reason that she has to not say anything is because there's a good chance that she would be implicated and arrested and go to jail also for conspiracy to commit murder.
He mentions that she knew it was going to happen. She knew that he was the killer. What's more, Isaac said he and Angel were still in touch.
Has Angel been questioned at all? Oh, I'm sure she has, yeah. When I spoke with her, she was pretty sure that her phone was probably being bugged.
But he said she was playing dumb to investigators.
She is sticking to her story. She's denying everything.
With the phone conversation winding down,
All right, Louie. Have a good night. Good night.
detectives had enough to get an arrest warrant for Isaac. Back in Elizabeth City, 3 weeks after Milton Sawyer's murder, Isaac was arrested.
You're going to be charged today with conspiracy to commit murder and murder.
With everything they were hearing from Isaac, the investigators wanted to speak with Angel again.
Originally, I want to have some jewelry and stuff I wanted to show you today and talk to you about some other leads we had. And in the turn of events this morning, Isaac has been under arrest. He's come in this morning.
Good.
So,
That's it?
well, he's said a lot of stuff about you.
About me?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Well, that's what we need to talk about
Okay.
and get straight. He's told us stuff about the affair and then things about you want to leave Milton. And so we need to get all that out and open.
And something else that we wanted to talk about is that there's I had an interaction a little over a week ago with your Facebook Messenger stuff.
Yes, sir.
And we've started to get some records back. And it appears that you guys have been in communication for a while through a variety of different apps, which kind of negates what you were saying earlier, that, it was always like a one-sided conversation.
I mean, and I had answered in the beginnings, but I mean, my husband was involved in the whole time. Anytime that, when it was in the beginning, like I said, about just accepting his friend request because he had told me what during the, session that he was on the trip with his family and wanted me to look at the pictures and everything else. But
now she's stuttering and shit. Yeah, now her story's falling apart, right?
With you guys recently, you know what I mean? So it's like even after the trip to the beach and all that kind of stuff, like there's stuff after that.
I have not communicated with him after since. He called me, and I called Aaron and told him immediately. And those 2 calls happened, and I shared them with you immediately because he had contacted me, and I wanted you to know that he had contacted me. I have not contacted him in any way, shape, or form, nor communicated with him in any way, shape, or form.
But see, that's the thing. This is what I want to talk to you about. I know that's not true because of what he told us. Like, for example, you told him that we took your phone and had your phone for 5 hours. How would he know that? You had to talk to him. That shows he's telling me the truth. This dude, for whatever reason, he's crazy about you. He's in love with you.
But that has nothing to do with me, I swear to you.
That maybe it doesn't, but my point is, I think you know what happened. You were there, you know what happened. It was a plan. He's already told us it's a plan. The difference is this. I think you're afraid of him.
I'm terrified of him because he's crazy.
But you should also be terrified of him because you saw him kill your husband.
I do not know that it was him or not him. He did not address me in any shape or form.
No,
and he was.
Let's get away from that.
Now I'll tell you why. Because the initial plan was to give Milton pills and vodka.
Was it to give him pills and Vicodin? I don't even have any of that.
Pills and vodka.
Pills and vodka to make it like overdose.
Yeah.
We don't even, unless we're out, we don't even drink alcohol.
Isaac told us all about when y'all met. He said it didn't turn sexual until like Christmas of last year, like the end of Christmas.
We know that he bought you a phone so that you wouldn't be communicating on that.
I have not touched a phone that he purchased. I know nothing about, I do not have the phone that he purchased or any of that. One of his messages may have said that, but I had blocked him. But I do not have another phone. I have not had another phone from him. I swear I will take a lie detector test.
I care about you enough. I want to put you in the best light. You understand that? Okay?
Yes.
I believe that you were there. You know you were there. You know he did it, without a doubt. Based on everything he's told us, there's nothing you can say to me that's going to make me believe anything else. I think this person came in your house. He was in love with you and would do anything to be with you, including kill Milton.
But I didn't want to be with him.
I understand that. But if he's this obsessed with you, that he would do this, I mean, what are you going to do? You can't tell him no?
I didn't.
You need to put yourself in front of this, because right now he's trying to throw you under the bus. You understand that?
He has told us everything.
Yes, if you're afraid of him and he's done all this stuff and you knew about it, but you're just afraid of him, then now's the time. He is locked up in handcuffs downstairs right now. He is not going to come after you. But you need to look out for you. And that means you're going to have to tell us exactly what the deal was.
He is obsessed with me. You're right. And I told him that I'm in love with my husband, I'm staying with my husband, and all that. When we were having physical therapy several times, yes, there were probably 2 times that you can go ask other people, that I was crying and upset because Milton was mad at me for coming to physical therapy. I in no way, shape, or form wanted to be with this guy, ever. He made it very clear in some of his messages that he was obsessed with me. And he had said different ways of which he could get rid of him. And I explained to him that I was not interested in anything like that. I love Milton. I want to spend the rest of my life with Milton. And when he came in, it did not click with me, honestly, who it was, because it happened so fast until he was on top of Milton, and I was begging him to please stop. I love my husband. I want to be with him. Please stop. And that's when you put the gun in my head, and he said, "Shut the f up, bitch. This is gonna happen, blah, blah, blah." And I said, "I will never be with you. I will never be with you. You're terrifying me. I hate you." All of those things.
What was the plan he was telling you?
He was telling me that he had gotten some prescription for some kind of car accident him and his wife were in. And he had asked me if I would get some pills and leave them outside so he could, leave them somewhere so he could crush them up and he'd put them in. And I just kept ignoring it and ignoring it and ignoring it. And I never in my life thought that they would come to this. But I did not plan this. It was not me. I have no desire to be with him. I have nothing.
Let me ask you this. He knew that there was no kids that night. Did you talk to him? How did you know there was no kids there?
No, I didn't.
And that's not talking to him and, hey, tonight's a good night to do something.
No,
I
I swear to
Did you talk to him at all?
I never talked to him. When that door opened, and he was right there, I had not spoken to him at all. It completely caught me off guard that somebody was there, and everything up until the bathroom when he was on top of him, and I kept saying, "Please get off of him, please get off of him," and he heard the TV. He asked if there was any effing kids there. He left the room. When he came back, I still wasn't real sure. But then he was like, "What, are you afraid of me now?"
Moon rocks, there we go.
Then it clicked. He's psychotic. I mean, what is he doing?
I got you.
He knew that I had told him I didn't want anything to do with him.
Yeah, there you go.
Before Milton died, did he know it was Isaac?
No, I don't know.
There we go.
But before Milton passed, did you know it was Isaac? Because you said you were yelling at him.
I'm ripping a fucking toke, boys.
The only thing
So
I know
was he
is when he was
still
on
in the
top
act of doing stuff when you were
He was
yelling at
on
him?
top of him when I was telling him to get off of him, get off of him. He put the gun to my head and was like, "Shut the f up, bitch. This is gonna happen. I'm not stopping." And I was just crying and screaming, and I don't know at what point.
Be truthful about the relationship. There's more. Y'all did more than talk. It was sexual, correct?
There were 2 times.
There were 2 times. Okay.
Yes.
Where did that happen?
At the clinic and behind COA. And it was actually 3 times. There was a parking spot on the highway on 17. It happened those a couple times, and it was at a time when things were bad in our marriage. I'm not making an excuse for it, but as far as anything sexually or anything, any kind of relationship, it has been months. I mean, that thing that happened at the beach was in, the beginning of May. I hadn't even spoken to him or been with him since before that.
I think if I don't sign it,
Because
shit.
I was surprised when we saw him at the beach. I mean, it wasn't a planned thing.
So how did you guys communicate?
Through Messenger.
Facebook Messenger.
Yep, and that's it. See, I have no phone. I have no other way. Never spoken to him on my phone. Never has he called me except for the 2 times that I spoke to Aaron and told him. The reason I guess I didn't realize it was him until the end was because why he was demanding the keys to the shop or was saying stuff about gold buying. And then I honestly had no clue because I was like, wait, he's asking for all these things. But I didn't plan it. I didn't know he was coming.
He's saying he took all that stuff as part of the plan just to make it look like a robbery.
Well, that was not my plan.
That's all he's saying. But he's saying, I'm telling you, he's saying it's all pre-planned between the two of them.
And that you talked in the hallway when you went out to get a drink, that you met him in the hallway and talked about it. And the only reason he knew to come was because the kids were gone. And we had a transmission where you guys did talk on Facebook Messenger the day before.
Right, but I did not know he was coming. I had no idea of how he knew the kids wouldn't be there because I'm telling you the truth, my daughter was there until 10:40. At 10:40 at night, until I was literally laying in bed, I did not plan for him to come. I had not communicated with him at all about when the kids would be there or any of those things. I swear to you, I became afraid of him when he talked like that. And I told him, if I were going to leave my husband, I would leave my husband. I'm not going to leave my husband. He said, I can't live without you.
This bitch is such a liar.
Without you, I'll do anything to be with you. He, from my understanding, had already told his wife he was leaving her. And I told him, you should work out your marriage. You have these 3 young kids. They need their father. I'm not going to be with you. So we hadn't been fighting for months. Everything had been perfect. We worked on a relationship. We got help. I did not plan anything as far as killing him. Every time he would mention things, I would say, no, I'm not going to do that.
So he may be using the word plan. But he did discuss it with you, what he wanted to do.
He asked me about the pills. Asked if I'd be willing to give him the pills.
And I'm just saying, from his perspective, he may be thinking y'all are having a conversation.
I guess.
You see what I'm saying?
Right, but I didn't.
And that's what I'm trying to get. So what else was he telling you he wanted to try to do, or what was the conversation?
That's the only thing he ever said. As far as anything with regards to him that I can recall was to crush up pills. And does he ever drink alcohol? I said no. And that's it. I mean, that's what he planned on.
Oh shit! Yo, that's sick.
Did you try to get him to take pills?
No, I have never given him.
Yo, it's actually clean too. Yo, that's actually clean.
Crushed any pills. I never gave Isaac any pills.
It's clean.
But did he try to do that when he got there? Did he try to make milk?
Yo, that's actually sick.
When did he actually smack
Yo,
you?
that's actually sick.
After everything was over is when he smacked you to make it look like you were beat up and he taped you up.
No, when he came, that's when he took me out of the bathroom.
That's actually clean as fuck.
And I tried to go back in to see if milk was okay, and he said, "No, he's already dead. He's already dead, bitch. There's no way you can save him." And that's when I went towards the phone, and he hit me right here.
Is that how he talks to you?
No,
Like
I've never. That's what I'm saying. I never heard him speak like that, so I didn't know it was him. Because no, and then that's when I freaked out and I was terrified because I never heard any of that kind of talk. I've never heard him talk like that. I've never any of those things. But I didn't plan anything. It was not my intention for him to do that.
What did he tell you when he left? Because he said he had a conversation with you before he left that night. What did he say to you? I mean, you knew it was him, so.
When he left?
Yeah.
The only thing
he
he
said
said.
He talked to you.
Yeah, the only thing he said to me when he left was, "This is the story you're going to tell the police, and if you don't, then I'll come after you and your kids." And that's why I haven't said those things, because I don't care if someone comes after me, but I need to needed to protect my kids. After the kids were gone to school, then I was gonna have a meeting with you, to be honest. I just needed them to be gone so that they were protected, and he couldn't find them.
Talking to
First
this
time he
baby.
called, he said, I need to talk to you. I
free.
said, no, I'm
Yeah,
not talking
I'm
to you.
free.
I hate you. I want nothing to do with you. I'm terrified of you, and I hung up. Then he called right back. He said, you mean you're never going to talk to me again? I can't live with this. I can't handle this. I did this because I want to be with you.
Chad, do you believe her?
You don't want to be with me. I said, absolutely not. I said, I'm terrified of you. I don't want you contacting me. And he said, well, the police.
I need to know, do you guys believe this chick?
And I said, yeah, of course they're talking to me. They've had my phone for 5 hours, all that stuff. I said, and I'm going to hang up the phone.
Hell nah.
Called me and contacted me. And I'm going to show them when
Weird.
if you message me. I never responded to those 2 message things that I sent to you. And I never spoke to him again except for the phone call, which I told you. And that's it.
You don't believe her? Bro, it seems like a pretty believable story if you ask me.
No, the only thing I said to him was, I said, the only thing I know is that they don't know who did it. And I did what you told me to.
Seems
so
pretty
don't
believable.
Come after me, don't call me, don't talk to me, don't try to, don't hurt me and my kids. I said, but I don't want anything to do with you.
You know, it's just pure coincidence that she's the one that opened the door for
The
him.
detective, as soon as we hang up, and I'm going to let him know that you called me. So you would be smart to not contact me ever again. And he hasn't.
What would be his reasons for coming and telling us everything he's told us?
I have no idea.
From the first day you met Isaac, let's just start there, and let's just go through your whole relationship until today.
We had physical therapy, obviously, and then.
And why were you in physical therapy?
I was in a car accident for my knee and for my neck.
Okay.
I continued physical therapy, and he does needling, like acupuncture. I started maybe in September. As it got, like he said, closer to Christmas, it became more of a flirtatious thing and whatever. And we were going through hard times. Not that that makes an excuse. And then.
Man, she says a whole lot of nothing. She says a lot of words with a whole saying a lot. Jesus Christ.
Did you tell him your complaints?
She's very good at trying to distract you with nonsense.
I think, not that I had done that, but I think during physical therapy, like I said, Milton didn't like me going because he was, jealous, and obviously rightfully so. So I finally quit.
Oh, come on, man. Give me the pet.
Through a lot of pain. And so
just give me the
Milton
pet,
said,
bro.
"Just
Get
you
me
go
the fuck
back."
out of
I
here.
said, I don't want you to be upset. He said, I'll try to be not upset about it. And then I started back at physical therapy. And then.
Pet or a visage. I'm gonna be mad at one of those. Give me a 14 mil drop. You know what I'm saying? I'll take that all day.
Kids. He told me he would never leave his wife. He would never leave his kids. And that's when I realized that it was stupid for me to do this. He made it very clear that he was never going to leave his family.
You don't believe her, Zombies? She seems like to have a really credible story, bro. Come on now.
So what's the point? So I just made that decision that I was going to stay with my husband, and my husband and I were going to work things out. And we sought counseling, and at that point he started messaging, well, what if we did this and this? And I said, I'm never going to leave him. I said, because I don't want to be that woman who's divorced twice. I said, I get it. I know that I cheated on him. That doesn't make me, it makes me a horrible person. I said, but I'm going to stay with him anyways. And then he started messaging well, what if you were dead? Then would you be with me? And I said, I don't understand what you mean. Obviously he's not dead. Then he was like, well, I would be willing to do that for you. And I said, I don't want you to do that. I'm not interested in that. Well, you wouldn't be any part of it. I said, I don't want you to do it. Either I'm a part of it or not a part of it. One time he sent a message and was like, you shouldn't be up so late. And I was like, what are you talking about? Well, I came by and you and your husband were still up. And then I realized that he was literally psychotic. I kept saying, leave him alone, get off of him, leave him alone. And he said, shut the f up and put the gun to my head and, bitch, this is happening. I don't care if you wanted to or not. I'd rather go to jail and you be free from him and I don't have to wonder and worry, but wonder if you're having sex with him or that you're still together. And like I said, my husband and I's relationship had done a 180. We were making love twice a day. We had, if you go in the room right now, you're gonna see.
Probably because you guys buttering him up to kill him, lady.
So how do you think he got into the house? Did he know there was a key in the back? Did you leave the key for him? Did you know
I
hide
don't
the
know.
key somewhere?
No. We always leave the key on that little table. I know my daughter told you that. And it blends in with the table, so I don't know. And I don't know if my daughter left the door unlocked or he used the key. I don't know.
Has he ever been in your house? Has he ever been in the house?
Only one time he told me, not with me there, that he unlocked the door and came in just to see if he could get in the house without Milton hearing him. And I told him that's really effed up and creepy, and why I would, and that was the same night.
Yeah, she never contacted the police, right? Like.
When you open the door that night and he's standing there, he tells us that when you came out that he has a conversation with you before he goes in the room.
No, that is a lie. I swear to you that is a lie. I opened the door and the door pushed open like this. And he immediately started screaming and yelling and cussing, and I had no idea it was
And how was he really? Was he really dressed in black? Was he just himself?
all
Was he
in
like
black.
normal?
Nope, he was all in black. Right down to the shoes. He had a mask on that was a dark gray. You could not see anything. That is the truth.
And what point did you know it was Isaac? I mean, you're in
When
the
he
bathroom
stuck
now.
the gun to my head in the bathroom, I was screaming and yelling, "Get off of him!"
So you already know it's Isaac now.
At that point, that's when I realized that it was him. And that's when I really was.
No, I don't believe
"Please leave
her.
him alone. I told you I don't want to be
I'm just
with
being
you.
sarcastic.
I told you that I'm staying with my husband. I haven't communicated with
She
you."
definitely knew it was
He
homeboy.
said, "I know, and that's why I freaked out. I don't know why I did this tonight. I don't know why I lost it tonight, but I lost it, and I needed you. You're not talking to me. You haven't picked up the phone, and I bought this phone.
You haven't picked up the phone. You're not talking to me.
I told you I was not talking
She
to
just
you.
had to reiterate that,
Because
right?
that's my husband. I love him. Get off of him. Get off of him, please."
So what's he doing? What's he doing in the middle?
Stop.
I don't know.
Relax.
I mean, the only light, I was over here by the bathtub,
Hey,
and he was.
I'll
right
be
here,
there in a
so I was
second.
right
You just
here.
wait, mister.
And the only light was from the TV light. 'Cause the whole house
You
was
just
dark.
wait, mister.
And I couldn't.
Put your barking.
I couldn't see him. I still didn't even know until about halfway into that. He was on top of him, which is what I had told y'all before, but that's all I know. I don't know what he was doing. I just knew he was on top of him.
And was Milton struggling? Could you hear him struggling or anything at this point in time?
No.
Because by then he also knew who it was.
Yeah, so
If you're having that conversation with him, he also knows who it is.
Well, he never addressed himself.
Alright.
If you
Yeah.
say, I
Yeah.
told you I didn't want to be with you.
He is coming, Rocky. I'm coming.
Right. No, I have to assume that. You're right.
When you said that he had a conversation with you about what you were going to tell the police, what did he tell you?
Shouldn't
to
have
tell
ate
us?
that. Fuck.
That basically someone had broken in.
Oh, buddy.
And that they stole the stuff, which is,
Welcome on
what
in.
he did do.
How's my dude?
You called Aaron and told him that he had called you.
How's my guy? Oh, my boy.
Why'd you
The one
delete
about a raincoat.
How's my boy?
The one about the
Eh?
coats or whatever, which I didn't respond to, but it was something about
why'd you
coats.
delete it?
Yes. That's my
I guess I just
Oh, how's my boy? How's my boy?
Because it doesn't look good. You know, I mean,
Oh,
it
shit.
honestly makes you look a little bit manipulative. To call us to come talk to you about Isaac calling you, and then delete evidence of contact with Isaac right in front of us.
I understand that.
Just the perception
I understand.
is that you've lied to us from the beginning,
I understand.
which you have.
I understand.
So why should we believe you, who's told us at least 2 or 3 sets of lies, and not Isaac, who the only time he's ever spoken about this has just regurgitated everything that happened?
I wouldn't blame you for not believing me. I had an affair and I regretted that affair, and I didn't know
What's up, Rox?
the type of person that he was.
When he sent you messages about murdering your husband and asking you to assist him in that, why didn't you call the police?
Hey, bud.
Because I didn't think it would really happen.
I want you to assume that every
What?
message you ever sent him that we have the content of.
Okay.
Do I think that there was a plan? Yeah, I absolutely think there was a plan. Whether or not you took it serious or didn't, at some point in time, you did not convince him to not murder your husband.
I tried. I thought I had. I didn't know he was coming that night. I didn't go get the phone because I didn't want to communicate with him.
Where was it supposed to have been?
He had left a message that it was behind the trampoline somewhere in this little area that's part of our pool house shed thing. Not the separate one, but this one. But I never went back there. I never went and looked for it. I never picked it up.
256
I
rapes.
assumed he was getting the message. Instead, apparently, it was making him crazier. I don't blame you for not believing me. I hate myself for not being stronger and just telling you all right from the beginning.
And again, you know, one of the reasons I asked about does he know where your kids go to school is because he told us that after they went to Wilmington, Rhode Island, that you guys were supposed to be together. So how would he have known that otherwise?
Yeah, I mean, he probably did. I mean, I'm sure I talked about it. I talked about all my kids.
Why did you steer us away from him or steer us away in the completely wrong direction? Why did you claim to have seen
Because
jewelry
he
that
said
you
he
knew
was
was
going to
yours?
kill me and my kids if I didn't.
Hey, I found this jewelry. It looks like my jewelry. That wasn't until days later.
Well, two of the pieces do look like, I wasn't lying.
But you knew that they weren't yours.
They do look like mine.
But they weren't.
I understand.
Because you know that they weren't, that he didn't steal them.
Right.
So, like, you understand, like, you sent us in the wrong direction on purpose.
Because I was scared. I know
Then
that's
why
not an
say, then why not say nothing? Just say nothing, then, hey, I think that, you know, this black guy sold my jewelry to a pawn shop. Just say nothing. It makes you look extremely guilty when you send us in the wrong direction on purpose.
I understand.
And I'm very sorry that Milton died, but I
Me
absolutely
too.
think that you were complicit in it.
I swear to you, I did not want this to happen.
You may not have wanted it to happen, but it happened. It would be reasonable to think that if you told us that it was him on the morning of August 2nd, that he would have been arrested immediately. And what means would he have to hurt you?
I don't know. I didn't think that through.
You know, like,
Yeah, you didn't think any of this through, sweetheart.
I feel like from this point forward, okay? So here's my concerns with you. Isaac is coming in and just told all this stuff this morning, okay? Your story doesn't flow like Isaac's does. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
My fear is that you're leaving something out.
I did not conspire. I see how it looks that way because I didn't tell him. I said I wouldn't participate, but the fact that I didn't call the police immediately, I understand that how it looks.
When you said in the beginning, he said he would never. And
Yeah.
But would you have if he had?
No.
Okay.
I made it very clear to him that I would never get a divorce. That my husband and that I just wasn't going to be that person that was divorced twice.
Well, the reason I ask is because when a few minutes ago when we talked about that, you said that when you guys had that conversation, and he said that he would never leave his wife because he was a godly man and so on and so forth, and you said, well, what's the point of continuing?
Yeah, I
Which
understand. I
kinda
meant
indicates
continuing the
that-
affair.
Yeah, which kind of indicates that had he been willing to leave, that you would have left, which is okay. You know, I
Yeah,
understand.
I don't know
you know,
what I would have done. I just know
Yeah.
that I had changed.
Your mind.
Yeah, I had changed my mind. I didn't want to be with him. My daughter would have used it at 8:40 to come home that night.
Yeah, but if that happened months prior,
Right.
I mean, you change the locks, get a new key, something. It almost looks like you wanted him to get in, because if I knew that someone had broken into my house
No,
and I
I
had a
didn't.
hide key, at least move the hide key.
I see what you're saying, but I didn't think he was actually capable of doing this. I didn't think he would ever do this.
So everything we talked about today is the truth.
Yes, sir.
We have a warrant for you.
I understand.
So we're gonna have to serve that, and from now forward, you're under arrest. And we're gonna take you downstairs and get you processed.
Angel and Isaac were arrested, both charged with first-degree murder. Isaac, still obsessed with Angel, wanted to shield her from prosecution. They continued their relationship in jail by using a third party to merge their calls.
Okay. Can you write down John 15, verses 12 and 13?
John 15, 12, and 13?
The scripture says, "Love each other as I have loved you. Greater love has no one than this, to lay down one's life for one's friends." In essence, Angel said, "If you truly love me, you will lay your life down for me." While Isaac seemed to be in love, it wasn't the same for Angel.
I'm very sorry for everything that's happened. Angel? Are you there? What the?
The caller has hung up.
As Angel's case headed to trial, Isaac had a change of heart.
He aged
He
quick,
decided
yo.
to testify against her. In September 2021, 3 years after Milton Sawyer was found strangled in his home, his wife Angel went on trial, charged with his first-degree murder. The prosecution argued that Angel had manipulated Isaac into murdering her husband, that she had planned the killing, participated in it, and tried to cover it up. It was Isaac's turn to testify. Although there were no cameras in the courtroom, this is a video of Isaac telling investigators the same basic story he would tell the jury.
You just want to be the good guy. You want to be the person that protects. She would talk about how when they would argue, it would just be very abusive.
As their friendship grew, they flirted, he testified, and Angel made suggestive sexual comments.
She would talk about very personal things, such as I lay next to him, naked all night long, and he doesn't even look at me. She brought up again, I'm out in the hot tub naked, and that turned into her sending me a picture.
If a nude picture wasn't far enough, Isaac said Angel shocked him in a physical therapy session when he asked her to change into a robe, and he stepped out of the room.
And I came back in, and she was pretty much almost naked. My ability to step away at that point was gone. We started into a relationship.
You were kind of hooked at that point?
Yeah.
There was sex, lots of it, he testified. Not the 3 times Angel had fessed up to.
And then it was a matter of finding time and places to do it.
Isaac said that they talked about being together.
One day, she contacted me and said, I can't leave because if I do, he'll kill me. The only way that I will ever be able to leave is if he dies of natural causes.
That became the starting point of a murder plot, he testified. He became convinced that Milton was not going to let Angel leave.
She claimed that he would track her down and either bring her back or kill us both.
He told the court the first idea before the home invasion plan was to kill Milton with drugs. That was Isaac's plan. However, he said Angel preferred a staged home invasion. On the night of the murder, Isaac drove to a church at the back of the Sawyer's home, went through a wooded area, and across the backyard. He said he put on a mask, used the back door key Angel had told him was there, and went inside. Then, he described the moment he killed Milton.
Slit my arm around his neck and attempted to put him into a rear naked chokehold. He didn't have a pulse. So I kind of slumped over to the side, pulled my mask off.
Angel was right there in the bathroom, he said. Angel's head wound was just part of the staged home invasion.
She wanted me to hit her to make it look like more realistic, I guess. So the first time was not enough. And she knelt down and basically smacked her forehead against the corner of one of the drawers that we had pulled out.
Isaac's testimony ends and the prosecution rests. Angel chose not to testify. The defense's trial strategy was to discredit Isaac Melcher as an unreliable witness who testified against Angel only to receive a lesser sentence. After the defense rested, it was now up to the jury. A unanimous verdict was reached in just 20 minutes. The jury found Angel guilty of conspiracy to commit murder and first-degree murder.
Gotcha, bitch.
She was sentenced to life without parole. Isaac pled guilty to second-degree murder in exchange for a 25-year sentence and his testimony against Angel. Isaac Melcher will be eligible for parole in 2038. His wife Darlene, who'd supported him on the call with Louis, divorced him. Angel maintains her innocence and has appealed her conviction. Prosecutors believe the motive behind the crime was Angel's desire to leave Milton. She wanted out, but did not want to be seen as a twice divorcee. She made that statement multiple times during her interviews with detectives. In the aftermath, one of Milton's children, Caleb, tries to move forward in life and becomes an engineer. He takes solace in the video memories captured by his...
That's crazy, bro. Can't trust these hoes these days, boys. Telling you. Oh no. Six rune longswords, get the fuck out of here, dude. How the fuck am I supposed to pick those up? What the fuck? 6 of them. 6? What the fuck? What the fuck? 6 of them. Like, what am I doing here, bro? Come on, man. This ain't even fair. There's just so much shit on the ground, bro. This isn't even fair, man. Oh my god. This is just wild. Oh my god. So, look at the spoils, boys. I really just want the pet. That's all I care about, man. That's all we want. What's up, Lance? $18K. So honestly, the bones are worth picking up over the fucking... Kill him here. Right here. Bang. See you later, nerd. Oh my good golly gosh. There's so much stuff. I'll take that. What's up, Rocky? DI. What's so funny, Lance? Lance the pants. And just 100K fucking sitting on the ground there, you know? No biggie. Runes for Alex. I don't always get trips like this, though. It's all just RNG based, you know? And you kind of need the food for, like, the longer trips. How many kills have I done today? I'll tell you after this. I've done 35. Not bad. I kind of fucking took a nap earlier though. I didn't play this till like, and I didn't start playing this from. I played from like 5:30 a.m. to like 7, and then from like whenever the stream started till now. Come on, let's crush this fucking fool. Hit something here. Oh no. The poison. I don't know if I'll be able to survive. Might start a YouTube channel this winter? You should. You're better at the game than me. People definitely watch. Brother! Holy. Boop. Did decent views, eh? Yeah. We gotta play some more TOA, bro. We gotta play some more TOA. Buddy said, fuck seeing Hans. We ain't risking it. Fuck Hans. We don't want to see him. Fuck Hans. Woo! A little risky for the bisky right there, you know? We gotta get you that bigger rune pouch. How do I get a bigger rune pouch? Is a bigger rune pouch? The divine repairs or the thread of what? Okay. 2A drop? Shit. I mean, square me when you want to do some TOA, bro. We gotta set up a date. Yo, dude, you know what I've been thinking? What's your clan's name? I'm thinking of just leaving this one. These guys are alright and shit, you know what I mean? TOA night? Yeah, we gotta set up like a TOA night like twice a week or something. TOA night. Dungeons and Dragons night. Let's go. Oop. Okay, I'll join in a few weeks then. Yeah. Just let me know. I'll definitely help you out with that. It's not that big of a deal. My time. Let's see how much money we got in the bazank after that. 27 millers. We're halfway to the Dragon Hunter crossbow, boys. We're halfway to the Dragon Hunter crossbow. B-Dog, you are almost getting paid back, dog. I swear to goodness. Swear to good golly gosh, you're gonna get your crossbow back here soon, bro. What's wrong with the skill mafia? I mean, nothing wrong with them. Nothing wrong with them. They're good people. They're good people. Here the dabs. My man changed his name, bro. His name was Take Dabs, and he changed it to this? Are you fucking kidding me? His name was Take Dabs, and he changed Here Did Dabs. He changed it to Here Did Dabs. Get the fuck out of here, man. Ay caramba. Unbelievable. 60 Duke finished. His name was Take Dabs. Oh my god. That's fucking blasphemous. I can't believe he would do that. It makes me sick. It just makes me sick. Can't believe it. Pulling butts, dippity dap. Get rich or die trying. I like that motto. Let's go. You sure it's the same guy? 100%. 100% because he's got the gold key beside his name. Or the white key beside his name. That's goon behavior. Give me some good RNG like last time, you know? Just like no magic attacks the whole fucking trip. I'm all for it. I gotta start doing TOA on my own, bro. I think tomorrow I'm gonna do it. Start trying to do TOA on my own for sure, Do it later at night though. Do a mix of Slayer too. Mix of Slayer and TOA. I'm really close to unlocking some good bosses. Yeah, I just got the Kraken. My Slayer task right now is to go kill Krill, like the demon in the God Wars dungeon. We can do a trio of that? Hey man, I mean shit. If you want to do that right now, after this trip, I'm down. Probably not tonight. I didn't much sleep last night. Yeah, no worries, bro. I was looking at getting a scorching bow, and then I seen the price, and I just like, never mind. Never mind. Yeah, do the quest use it? Yeah, that's not really much of a problem. The price was the problem. I was like, I ain't dropping 40 mil for that shit. If I'm doing that, bro, I'd rather just save it for a fucking Bofa, you know? Know what I'm saying? Get real screamy with it. They were over 50 a week ago? Really? Damn. No. How does he have 1 HP? I just hit him for... Yeah, I hit him for 32 and he had 32 HP. That's like a little health bonus that cocksucker got, dude. I swear. Swear to God. Luckiest motherfucker alive. Any bandos tankers? I want to get King's Quest 5 as well. The game's so fire. I gotta be getting close to 99 HP here. 95. 3 kill. Bro, these magic attacks are just fucking my day right now. Oh, what the fuck? My prayer's still on? Shit. I'm like looking at him like, why is it going down? Duh. Duh. I got the credit. Oh, okay, cool. Alright, you go. I'll definitely join after this. Bro, this is gonna be a quick kill. Has the potential to be anyway. Hit a fat number here. A 1. Hit a fat number, I say, and it hits a 1. It's decently fast. Boom. Dead. We'll eat that. We'll take that. Alright. All new recruits that join the disc within the next month have a chance to win 5 free mil. What's the Discord? What's your clan's name as well? They're currently chatting. No. Your clan settings. Leave clan. Ba-da-dum. How's life? Chillin'? Why is it like taking so long? It's a ring. Give me that ring. Uncut emerald. Oh my goodness. Let me just drop this fucking Superior Dragonhead. Mercy Clan. It won't let me find anything. Alright, do I have to go here and find it? View another clan? Mercy Clan. Try Mercy. Mercyologist. Or Mercy CC. I think this is it. You're in here, right? Yeah, that's you. I'm on the frog, baby. Let's go. What's the Discord? Mercyologist is the go figure. Yeah. Let's go. Give me that fucking 5 milli baby. Whoop, 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 whoop. Come on. Am I even actually in the clan? I don't think I'm in the clan, am I? Yo, introduction in the Discord. Yo. Hashtag introduction. Alright. Yep. Yo. See, it's not letting me talk. What the hell? I'm trying. What do you mean? What the hell? No, my thing, I think my thing's bugged. I think I gotta log out and log back in. Because it's not letting me, like, leave this other clan. Weird. It's weird behavior. See what I'm saying? It's not letting me, like, I don't understand. Or am I in this clan now? I guess I'm in this. See, I'm a guest, yeah. Apply. That's what I gotta do. I think I have to apply. Applicants in this world, 374. Go to your clan CC. Clan CC. I think I gotta go to like world 374, no? And then just apply to your clan. I could be tripping. Probably just talking nonsense. But. Applicants in this world, what? Diversity. Diversity. The fuck? Stop. Everyone. There you go. Join your disc. Okay, okay. Yo, what's up?
Yo.
Yo, the way I lined up hello with sup, it makes the fucking P super long. That's sick. Oh, what rank
Yeah,
after?
so
Oh,
you'll
he's
get like
got a rank in
a
it?
trial rank to see if you stay or hop clans.
One
If you're a
sec.
clan hopper. And then after like a week, they'll give you an actual rank.
Oh, okay, cool.
But you're still in the clan.
Oh, okay.
But like, were you actually in the other clan? Like your
Yeah, I
actual
was
other
like
clan?
ranked and fucking. I was pretty.
True.
Pretty
You
deep.
might actually have to leave that clan.
I did.
Like fully.
Yeah, yeah. It says
You
yeah,
just
no
dipped.
current.
You didn't say nothing.
No current clan. Nah, I didn't give a fuck.
You just gone forever. Eh?
But I only stayed there because I knew the one guy I worked with. You know what I mean?
Oh, true.
Like, it was,
Well, buddy can come too.
he
More the
like
merrier.
knows all those people. Like they're like from New Brunswick. They're all like friends I grew up with. I just knew the one guy.
bet.
He's the guy that got me back into RuneScape. Like fucking in 2018. I was
Yeah,
like
so-
I was working on the road and he'd be playing and be like, bro, he'd be like, I didn't have my license at the time. And he'd like, bro, you know how to fish? And I'm like, yeah. And I played RuneScape before. And he's like, you're fishing for me the whole fucking ride up north. And we'd be going up to like Huntsville or like fucking Sudbury and stuff. And I'd be sitting there chopping wood for him and shit. And he starts like teaching me how to boss and stuff on his iPad. He's got like this he's got like this little pen that's like super fun. You touch the iPad and it's got like precise movements and shit.
Yeah, it's like a mouse.
Yeah, bro. There's so many times he'd be like watching me play the game more than him fucking watching the round. Like, bro, watch out for this car. Like so many times.
That's funny.
Yo, dude, it was fucking. He was bad with that shit. I'd be playing and shit, and like, and then I started getting my own account. I'd be like, I can't play yours, bro. He's like, fuck you. I'm not driving with you
I'm playing
anymore.
mine.
he ended up kicking me out of his car and just started
Instead.
going with someone else that didn't have their license. I was just
They
like,
could they could play the game for him.
yeah.
Jesus.
Thanks, buddy.
Yeah, everyone's pretty chill. There's this one guy in the clan. He's a memer. So like, basically, as long as you do the introduction, it just basically like lets them know that like your Discord name won't be the same as your in-game name. So they just changed that so they know it's you,
Okay.
right?
Yeah.
They already did that for you.
Oh, I was gonna say, yeah, I was just gonna change that. Yeah.
Yeah, they already know, bro. They're nerds.
Damn, what the fuck?
And then as long as you made that introduction, you'll be put into the poll. So like I don't know if you can go on the disc right now and see like there's like official events and like all these other different things. It's kind of overwhelming, but you really just you don't have to look at anything to be honest. But you could flex on them with your drop log achievements. You know what I mean? Yeah, so this is what it is. I just recruited you for this thing, the recruitment drive. But if you like look further down, it just basically says, "I have a chance to win 10 mil in an RNG prize
right
pool
here,
every time I recruit someone. I get an extra like roll.
Yeah.
But you also get
You recruit 5 more.
a roll for
Yeah.
5 mil. Yeah.
So does
So I
that just do
figure
it
why not?
automatically, and I don't gotta do nothing now, or?
Yeah, they'll just put you in some like marbles crap or something and probably roll it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Who the fuck like this miss what's his name? Fucking Mercyology. He runs this whole server.
He's one of the staff members. Xanthi is the leader, like current leader.
Okay.
It says the owner has said the cat. He's been kind of on a hiatus, but they're all nerds, bro. They're all like max nerds. Yeah.
I love
Like
it.
they're the ones supporting these events. So like if you even
Yeah.
scroll up from that other event, there's a skill of the week going on right now, like this week, and it's like smithing, and they're giving away like 6 mil a week just for prize pools. And like you could donate to the prize pool if you're a member. Like, but these guys like give away like 6 to 10 mil a week.
What the fuck? My clan never did anything like that.
Yeah, this is like a common thing. There'll be a skill one. There's two of them a month for 1 week. So there's 2 weeks out of the month that there's like an event going on. One of them's for skilling, and then the other one's for like a PVM.
How do I
thing.
like?
So,
how do I like enter this shit? You know what I mean?
the
This
next
says
one,
old wise
the
old
next one
man.
that
The
rolls
wise
around,
okay.
the next one that rolls around,
Yeah.
it'll just automatically put you in because you're in the Discord server now.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
So it'll just throw you in. So any smithing experience you get, you have a chance of winning.
Mm-hmm.
But sometimes they have RNG prizes, which are just like donations from anyone in the clan.
That's pretty cool.
So like even if you get like 100K experience, you're still eligible for the RNG.
Should just make
prize.
a banger. Just come in with a 20 mil donation for the RNG.
Yeah, or some weeks it's like, fuck, I really want to train fishing, and I gain like 2 mil fishing, but there's still nerds that beat me. And I'm like, what the fuck?
3 ticking and shit.
I don't know. I'm just barb fishing all week.
That's
like
what I'm
a
saying.
sweat.
They're just sitting there 3
And
ticking barb
I'm just
fishing.
sitting there watching a whole series on fucking anime or something. I come back and they still have way more than me. I'm like, are you serious?
Oh yeah, fuck, I believe it. I believe it.
But the one before this was the Perilous Moons chest, so that was pretty cool.
That was pretty
Like
sick.
it gives like a they do like a poll, right? So like you have like 8 different choices to choose from, right?
Okay.
So it's not just like
Yeah,
you
yeah, they let the
only have that
community
one
decide.
option.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you go to like event polls further down, it will say like what people voted for, and it will say who has
Farming
the
and
highest
smithing.
popular vote. Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
There's some things you probably don't want to watch or look at, like the not safe for work chat and some other shit. If you like go down the sidebar there, but like you can go to the drop log achievements. You can post, you can flex your shit too, and see what other people flexing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Drop log achievements and shit.
The graveyard where they die.
Yeah, I literally post people's deaths. There's like so many there.
So when you die, it just automatically posts this shit?
If you're connected to the bot on Discord, I don't have mine connected because I'm bad.
Because I'm bad.
Yeah.
I just have mine in there, be dying every day. I'm a fucking Vorkath.
He's trolling you. He's trying to in game.
Attempting to ban player from chat. Not bad. I
These
was
guys
trying
are
to
funny.
invite you.
Like, there's always like an.
That's what my
actual,
boys
like,
used to
I've
do
had
in
live
this-
chats in here too. And
That's what
shit
my
with
friends
these
used to do
guys.
in this shit too. They'd be like attempting to ban player from chat. ... People like
Yeah.
no.
Some of these guys are pretty funny. Like they're so nerd on computers, they'll like literally like make memes of people. Like
Oh, he actually kicked me. Or is he fucking trolling? He actually kicked me.
Did he?
Yeah.
Rejoin. He's trolling. He's probably so fucked. I was trying to add him and he misclicked. He said.
That's hilarious. That's fucking hilarious. I'm tempted to ban player from chat, and then he actually kicks me out. That's fucking hilarious. Oh my god.
Motherfucker's off his game playing that Guardians of Rift crap.
Oh yeah, the new update to it. Yeah,
Have you
I'm
tried
surprised. No, I haven't. I've watched stuff on it. Where am I at?
I think he was just trying to give you the rank, and he fucked up. It's actually really easy to misclick that actually.
Yeah, I'm not too stressed about it. It's fucking funny. It's just like right after you even attempting to ban player from chat. That was like the best part. You know what I mean? It was just synchronized so well. Like you couldn't script that shit better.
Yeah, funny guy, eh?
Yeah, like Kawhi, I'm just a fun guy. Just a fun guy.
The chill guy. The chill
Chill
dude.
guy. Yeah, the chill guy.
That stupid meme is everywhere now.
Yeah. Yeah.
When everyone is calling you an alcoholic, but you're
you're
actually just a chill guy who
Yeah.
wants to. He's always down to drink.
Yeah, fucking Kawhi. I want to get 91 Slayer. So bad for Raxer. I want that necklace.
Or you should get Serb too unlocked. Serb's fun. 91 Serb, 92 is the rack type.
92? Damn.
Yeah. I'm about to hit Hydra.
Ooh. That's huge.
I know.
That's huge.
I'm literally this last task away.
My buddy just hit 99 Slayer 2 days ago.
Nice. Yeah, I'd be down for some shit, but
Late night.
too tired right now. It's 9 o'clock, but I got like I don't know, a couple hours of sleep and went to work today, so I'm not
Not feeling
I'm pooched. I'm pooched, yeah.
Man, so I'm doing Duke and that's it.
I don't have the attention span. No, I'm bank standing. Haven't even moved.
Yeah, I do that so much in this game now.
Oh yeah.
Sometimes I'll just log on and I'll just sit there and start watching a movie or something, just not even play.
Yeah, it just sits there in the back.
Yeah.
And then you click every couple minutes to make
Just
sure
so you don't log out.
You're just sitting there anyway.
Yeah, it's so true, bro. It's so true. That's fucking hilarious. Oh, wait, walk of shame.
What happened? He die?
No, him. The kid
This
beside-
guy did. Yeah, yeah. Oh, you're typing in the.
No, I didn't type
Oh.
that shit.
Oh,
Missing.
he dipped out of there quick. He's like, fuck, I gotta get my shit back.
Yo. Man said, it's gonna despawn. They're gonna go get it. Oh.
Ugh, fuck. So what have you been saying? Just grinding the Vorky?
Yep, unfortunately.
How much you make the past couple days?
A lot.
Oh yeah?
Not really. Just like fucking probably 20 mil. 28 mil.
It's not bad.
Sorry. Jar of Decay. It's terrible.
Jar of Decay? Oh, nice.
No,
This
it's
is
terrible.
A clogger. You put it in your house.
Yeah, I can, but it was fucking disappointing.
Is it tradable? How much is it worth?
44k.
Okay, I'd rather just throw it in my house then. Flex on them.
Yeah. Eventually.
I think Buddy's having trouble.
Yeah.
Merciologist, he's struggling trying to get you in here.
Oh, is he? Why?
I know he's asking me if I'm fucking with the settings. I don't know if I have the authority and power to do that kind of stuff. I'm just
Oh.
like the second highest rank here though in the chat online.
Is your thing a mouse? Like a keyboard and mouse? Like your
I don't even know what it is. I just got this rank the other day. It's called a founder's rank. I was here within the first 3 months of the creation of the clan.
Oh,
And I probably took like a 3 or 4 year hiatus and came back and they were still in the clan.
Okay. That's wild.
Yeah, it says I joined this Discord. It says I joined November 4th, 2017. So that was 7 years ago. So like I think anyone within 3 months got the same badge I have. If you see the keys are the highest rank, they have all the power and authority.
Yeah,
There's only
yeah,
like
yeah.
3 or 4 of them. Mine's the next highest, as like a regular member would be, and then I think it's the blood rune is the next highest. It's like a 5-year
Damn.
group, like been in for 5 years.
That's wild. Oh, someone else walk of shame.
He's having problems.
Yeah, it's probably because I just left one.
Yeah, it might be. I don't know. I'm trying to see if I can. We were trying to get. I know I did it, bro. I was the one that did it.
The goat.
Yeah. All right. I see how it is.
Correction, Vigo. This shit is tweaking. I think it's because I just left.
Make sure you're under the applicants thing. You stop inviting, maybe. Oh shit.
Maybe that? I don't know. I don't know how these clans work. I'm not gonna lie.
It was my fault. I had it. I had the invite thing on. Fuck, I need to make a meme now, like a chill guy meme for that.
It's not my fault. I'm just a chill. It's not my fault I left it on. I'm just a chill guy.
Fuck, I want to say that so bad, but I feel like it's overplayed already in the chat.
That's rough. 69 billion. That's it. The goat is the goat. Under settings, rate shagging. Okay. Settings, apply. Yes. Applications, sick. Dope. And you good, Connor? You okay with this too? Yeah, no clue what's going on. Thanks, boys. Thanks, boys. That was my first time. Don't worry, baby. I'll hold your hand through it.
I'm waiting for the dirty jokes. Trying to set him up. Yeah, see, we're all learning.
Yeah, I've never done anything like that in a clan before. Like haven't been joining a clan in
Usually
like
it's like
2 or 3 years.
you run around with the banner, no? Like in that one world.
I don't know, 374 or whatever, and you go to the GE.
Yeah, there's another one like 477. It's like a clan recruitment world.
Oh. Okay.
I went to 477 thinking it would work, but I turned on the setting to invite someone nearby me and didn't turn it off. I just left it there like an idiot.
That's rough.
Forgot I had it on because I closed the settings out, and this guy's freaking out for 10 minutes trying to figure out what the fuck is going on. It wasn't working for him because I had it activated.
You're just sitting here chilling. You just chill.
Yeah, if he didn't say that, we'd still be sitting here like scratching our nuts.
He's like, Mercy,
looking around.
You sure you didn't touch that?
Yeah, my bad.
That was fun.
I kind of griefed him though. Fuck, I feel bad.
That was fun. I can just feel
you got a little cute smiley face for a week, and then you'll get your first rank, which I think is the silver or sapphire.
Sick. Work my way up. Yeah, okay, I see what you're saying now. All these ranks on the side here. Homie's got like the mace and like the blood rune thing going
Yeah,
on.
yeah. So like Zenite was the highest rank before for a member that wasn't like
A founder or whatever.
a leader. Yeah, a leader or a hammer or whatever. A hammer or a key is like
Top dodge.
leaders. Like they just have permission to accept and delete people.
Cool.
And then like Zenite was the highest rank of just a regular member, and I think it was like a 2-year thing. But our clan's been out for 7 years now, and they just finally like updated that now to make more ranks.
Word, that's not
Now
bad.
there's like Blood Rune, and there's like I don't know. They put it in the description somewhere here on the Discord, but
I'll check out that Discord. Oh wow. Fucking, you gonna do me a fire?
I can't. I think it was just in straight up either community news or chat. They just kind of went through saying that shit. Yeah, community news. You gotta scroll up a little bit, but it's like new 4-year rank, Nature Rune, new 5-year rank, Blood Rune, new Founder rank within the first 3 months of creation. I don't even like the emblem I got. I don't even know what the fuck it's supposed to be.
It's
It's a bunch of squares like on top of each other.
It's something, alright. That's for damn sure.
Yeah, it's cute.
It's something, alright. That's for sure.
Yeah, usually the clan gets kind of wildin' though on like Thursday to Sunday or Saturday. Like a lot of
When
people
everybody's
get on.
yeah.
Yeah, sometimes if you go into the voice chat down low, like people will be streaming their gameplay, and it's like people doing Coliseum and stuff. You can learn a lot.
Yeah, just watching them.
Yeah, or like I've done a couple mass like TOAs when I was like brand new, and they're taking me into like 400s, and I can't even do like a solos like level 0. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I was dying I was planking within like 3 seconds of being in every room, and these sweats are running around like a high, like, you know what I mean? It's like
There's
scaled up for the
perfect
amount of
ticks and
people.
shit.
Well, it's the HP is scaled up for the like 8 people, and there's only 2 of them doing it, and they're still doing it because everyone else died.
That's crazy.
They're just like farming purples off of us, and I'm like, God damn, this
Oh,
is such a waste of time until I learn what I'm doing. Like, I feel like I could maybe make it through 400 like that now if there's like a big squad of us, but
Yeah.
like they all have shadows, they all have T-bows,
Yeah,
they all have max
geared.
gear.
They're all
Yeah.
geared.
And they're like doing all the tick perfect, running around, manipulating where they don't even get hit.
Yep.
It's like I can't even.
Comprehend
I can't
what
even.
they're doing yet.
Yeah, I can't even manipulate Baba yet. So there's like a thing where you click Baba, the monkey.
Yep.
You click him, then you walk under him like it's Bandos. You've never seen the video?
Yeah,
where you're
yeah.
tanking?
You walk under him.
You
yeah,
take
I've
2
seen that.
steps under him, and then you attack on a certain tick. It's like 4 or 5 tick cycle with a fang, and he'll never hit you. It's just he'll throw the boulders every 33%, and then you just got to run through the boulders and set it up again. It's like you do the trick where you like click a brew, so you like walk through them, but it doesn't register that like it's like red Xing they call it.
Yeah.
All
It's like the
nerds.
same shit you do with fucking like some God Wars dungeons.
Yeah,
Like
essentially.
the one boss you just like take off the.
There's like a Bofa method where you click the door at General Grador.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
like Bandos. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's exactly like that. It's just red Xing. And there's also a red X method for Cerberus. So if you're like learning and you're getting frustrated once you start Cerb, you could red X him, and you won't take any damage. It'll just be a long kill.
Yeah, it'll take forever.
But you use no supplies. Like,
Serb doesn't even look that hard.
it's just a drain on prayer, man.
Yeah.
Your stats are fine to take it now. Like, what's your attack and strength and defense?
Basically 90s across the board.
Yeah, so you just pray mage the whole time for the mage attacks, and you're tanking all the melee attacks. That's all it is. So, like, red Xing literally eliminates it all. But the thing is with Serb, like, almost every kill you're using almost a full prayer potion.
Fair.
If you have the
Fair.
spectral spirit shield, it'll negate it in half. But it's still a lot. Like,
Yeah,
every
still
time
using
those
a
ghost
lot,
things come out, you're using, like,
Prayer flicking like a motherfucker.
45 prayer points every time the ghosts come out.
Really?
Yeah, that or you're taking 30 from each one if you don't pray them correctly, and there's 3 of them.
Jesus.
So they could stack you out.
Yeah, quick.
Yeah, there's
Quick,
potential to die at Serb, real high potential, but it's very easy to do once you learn it.
Yeah, I've watched a few videos on it. It's like you're saying, it's all down to the spirits that come out, really.
Yeah, now you can even like tag them. So when they come out, there's a little square underneath them that the color of
Yeah.
what they're gonna use, like mage, range, or melee.
Yeah, that's huge.
Like you could literally just abuse that. I didn't learn it with that, but now you could just do that and it's
plays the
pretty
game
good.
for you, basically.
Yeah, I don't recommend it, but if you need it for training wheels for like the first 20 kills, then sure. But because I died quite a bit when I learned, and I was pissed.
He's
But
just
then
trying
when
to
I
set me
got
up
it down-
for failure, chat. You hear that? He's just like, you don't need it. Trust me.
Nah, you don't need it, bro. You're good.
He wants to see me
You're good
die.
enough.
He wants to see me die, chat.
Of course, I want to send you to Hans.
It's the only way to learn, though.
So I'm a chill guy.
Oh, I just want to go see the chill guy Hans, you know?
Oh, you're playing them new seeds, eh?
What? Oh, yeah, new seeds.
Alaska?
Alaska? Yeah.
Nice.
Got some goading potions and shit.
I was wondering what those were. I was like, what the fuck are those? I've never seen that herb before.
Getting some
But I guess I haven't.
potions and shit, you know?
Yeah, I haven't even planted my seeds. I still have like 24 of them.
The goading
sitting here.
potions are insanely good for a Slayer, you know what I mean?
Those are the aggression potions, right?
Yeah, they just sit there and I'll just swarm you for like 5 minutes, dude. It's insane.
Yeah, those are pretty cool. If you had that and like a Venator bow, then you could just sit there.
Dude, or Chinchambas and you just fucking, or Blood Barrage, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I guess they're good for barrage tasks now.
Super good. Super good.
I want a Venator bow, but it's just 85 mil for just some luxury item.
Yeah. No, I'm good on that. I got better shit I gotta spend my cash on.
They're so good. The Venator bow is really good though for like a couple bosses. If you want to do Whisper, it's really good. If you want to do the Coliseum that freaking Jayski keeps going on about,
Jayski.
you should have a Venator bow for that. It'll
Yeah.
just make it 10 times easier.
Go do the Coliseum, Jack. I'm like, bro.
Yeah,
I'm
what is he
fucking-
on about with the Coliseum? Like, how does he know about that? Like,
It's
new
because I
content.
walked by it that one day and I was like, yo, there's the
Oh,
Coliseum.
now you
there.
won't stop talking about it?
Yeah, I was like, that's a Coliseum there, man, and that's hard shit to do. And he's like, go do it right now, pussy.
Because he keeps saying, are you going to be there first? Are you going to do it first?
Go do
You
it,
gonna be Jack
pussy.
there? You going to do it? It's like, yeah, of course I am. I'm just trying to get this piece of gear. And he's like, you fucking nerd. He's probably thinking in his head.
I'm telling him, I'm trying to get him to play. Once I
Or
get
you're
him
signing
playing,
him up for addiction.
I know.
What happened to Crux, bro? Where'd he go?
Oh,
he
he
went
just
on another game?
No, he's just finished. Or he was trying to attempt Dragon Slayer the other day.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Damn. I didn't think he was that far ahead.
Yeah. Here, let me look up his account real quick.
It might not show it if he's like such a low total level.
Yeah, it's fair.
That's jokes though. He's doing fucking Dragon Slayer 1. I thought he said he had a couple of the parts done.
Yeah, he still doesn't. He's doing. That was the last quest he needed to do. He said.
Really? So he's done free to play now?
Pretty much, yeah. You have to get a membership. Waiting for the confirmation though. I don't want to just fucking
waste.
have him die at fucking Elgarov or whatever the fuck his name is, and then just be like, fuck this game. How the fuck am I supposed to kill him?
Elvarg.
Elvarg, yeah. And how the fuck am I supposed to kill him? It's bullshit. I can see that happening, you know.
All you do is melee him.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
When I
I
was a
guess you
kid,
could range him if you want.
just safe spot him, flick him.
Yeah.
Remember when I was a kid, I fucking died there like 100 times and I just rage quit for a long time.
That's crazy. I couldn't imagine. I learned this game when I went to my buddy's house, and this is like way back in the day. This is like original 2006, like this version, but in 2006.
Yeah.
I went to my buddy's house. He's a few years older than me, and I'm like, I was 95, so I was only like 10 or 11 years old at the time. So I'm over at his place. This is back in the day when you don't have cell phones. You just walk over to your friend's house, just
Knock
walk
on the
into the house
door.
nonchalantly, and
Yeah.
they're having dinner, and it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So I'm in his basement. He's got a dual monitor. The first time I've ever seen a dual monitor in my life. Like 2 monitors that are connected together.
Yeah.
He's like, all right. He puts me in Sears Village. And he's like, pick these things off the ground and turn them into this, and then put them in my bank. Like he's telling me to pick flax and make bowstrings.
Yeah. Yep.
So I'm doing it. He comes back like 20 minutes later and he's pissed. He's like, "That's all you got?" I'm like, "What do you mean? I don't even know where I am right now. Like I don't know what's going on." And then I like made my account 2 days later and started playing.
Oh my god, he got you hooked.
On my
Eh?
dial-up internet. Yeah,
dial-up internet. That's it. That's
I had to
exactly
go
it.
through like an hour of freaking Tutorial Island because it kept getting shut off because of the phone.
Dude, that's exactly what would happen to me, man. I'd be playing for like an hour. My parents were like, "Hey, get the fuck off there. Someone could be calling. There might be an accident or something we don't know about." And it's like,
Yeah, for real.
What? I'm fighting something. I don't give a fuck.
No, someone would call, right? And then I'd be like, don't answer the phone. So I'm like in the middle of a fight or something with something like NPC, like a spider or something. I'm like, don't answer the phone. I don't want to die.
Oh my god. But my computer could barely run RuneScape back in the day too. It'd be like running at like 20 FPS and shit.
Oh yeah, I had the box, bro. I had like the brick.
That box, yeah, the
And
brick
this man
PC.
had like the bougie freaking double monitor thing going, and it had like AI, like early version of AI where the computer like learns and talks back to you. It was crazy. I've never seen that shit in my life.
Oh, that is nuts. That's nuts.
It was probably like a Siri back then. You know what I mean? Like first gen
Yeah.
Siri kind of shit going on.
Yeah, that's exactly what it was. 100%.
Yeah, next level. I was like, holy. And he was like pretty nerd at it. Like he had multiple party hats.
Back when they were
Some other
worth something
crazy
and shit.
Yeah, like the OG party hats.
Yeah.
I was like, damn.
Yeah, like looking at his
Yeah,
bank
think about it,
value
yeah,
and
like,
shit.
like 10 Santas and shit. I'm like, wow.
Bro, that's one thing I had as a kid. I had a couple Halloween masks and a Santa hat.
Damn.
Yeah.
I had that at a ring. The Easter ring.
The Easter ring, yup.
Yeah, that was lit. I like turning into the egg.
Yep, I had that too, yeah. I got that from an event, playing the event.
Yeah. Like the bunny ear costume or whatever.
Yep. I remember that shit. I remember when they started introducing like Jack Frost into the game and shit too.
Yeah. Have you done the what's the quest that you get in there? Can you take that shortcut right there?
Yeah.
Oh, so you've done that quest?
Yeah.
Secrets of the North?
Yeah.
Nice.
Sure.
Go over that other shortcut right there quick.
Where, this one over here?
You know where No, back up in there.
And you want me to go squeeze through the broken fence?
Yeah. You know, and then go down that staircase.
Why?
I'm showing you where Muspa is.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I'm not putting you in the room. No, the other staircase. Yeah.
I was just sitting here for a second. I was like, what the fuck is down there?
Don't worry, I'm not
over here to
saying
the
no
hole?
odds yet.
To the smelly
Yeah,
hole?
through the door there, or the entrance. Straight ahead of you. Like, keep running this straight. Oh, no. I guess the stream is delayed. It's in the middle there, through the gates. Or in between the walls, yeah. It should be right there. Like, that's the entrance right there. I guess you gotta do Secrets of the North before it opens.
Isn't that done?
You might have done the quest to get the island unlocked. But there's a quest called Secret of the North.
Okay.
And it should allow you to get... That door should open, and in that door, there's like a prison kind of area. A frozen prison, and that's where Duke is, and that's where Muspa is.
Oh, no shit, eh?
Yeah, but you have to do Secrets of the North to unlock Muspa, and then you gotta do Desert Treasure 2 to unlock Duke.
Yeah, Desert Treasure 2 for sure.
But Secrets of the North is pretty easy, and basically Muspa, like after you finish up at Vorkath and get the pet finally, I'm sure you're gonna be like a little not motivated to go there as much, right?
Oh, buddy, I'm ready to leave now.
I know. I can see it in your eyes. But after you get the pet and you want something else to do that's kind of similar to Vorkath, you could try that out, and you can learn a
Mustang?
couple different mechanics. But it's like a Vorkathy vibe, and it has decent drops. It has the Venator shards, like 17 mil each for a 1 in 100 drop. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's crazy.
So you get them kind of often, and you could get back to backs, and they have some food drops. You learn like there's no melee on it. There's no meleeing the boss, but you have like mage and range, so you'll learn to switch between both of them pretty quickly. It might help with your gear switching. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's why I need to practice more than anything.
Gear switching and basic prayer switching to protect yourself in a pinch.
Gear switching more than anything is what I gotta practice.
It's not bad for gear switching. Like just predicting when you have to gear switch. It'll be like kind of learning how to do Akka a bit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like you're predicting it's gonna switch to melee, so you switch to your mage gear.
Yep.
But you might like the boss. It's a little bit difficult to do the first couple kills, and you'll probably only do like 1 or 2 kill trips. But it's pretty fun. I like it.
I mean, even still, that's 1 or 2 kill trips still not bad if you're making like 16 mil. Forgot the potential of making like 16 mil, you know?
Well, yeah, you can make the Venator bow out of those shards. If you get 5 of those shards, you can make a Venator bow.
True.
And there's also, if you get the imbued heart, you can upgrade the imbued heart from the
like
what's
the
it called?
Bosses or whatever, the little small bosses.
Yeah, like the ancient essence. And there's also, the ancient staff or whatever that you use for ancients.
Yep.
You can get an upgraded version of that. The scepter.
Okay, yeah.
You just get like a 1 in 50 drop, and you attach it to your ancient staff, and it turns into an ancient scepter. It's actually upgraded stats.
Damn.
So it's not bad. It's pretty good. I use it on my burst task now instead of a staff.
Damn.
Yeah, and you could also like further upgrade it with the Desert Treasure 2 bosses, but I don't have to get into that yet.
Yeah,
That's a whole nother ball game.
It's a while down the road.
That's not that far if you don't.
It's a while.
If you want to like do some of the quests, then it's not that far.
That's a while.
But I would say Desert Treasure 2, hardest quest I've ever done.
Well, it's good to know. But I hate quests, bro. Like that's like the hardest thing for me to do in the game is just sit down and plan a day of like, oh, I'm gonna do quests today.
Right, you probably have more quest points than I have.
Really?
Probably. I have 259. You have 286.
286. Damn, brother.
That's you. You have 286.
Oh.
I only have 250. I only have 259.
Oh, okay. You got 259. I was just like sitting there saying like,
So
yeah,
you
my
have, like,
point exactly.
20 more than me. Even it's just I only did a couple of them. Like
you only did the ones that you needed to do. Yeah. You ever
I
killed
need to do
Vorkath
some.
before?
Exactly. I haven't even done Desert Treasure, or I haven't done
Dragon Slayer 2.
No, I haven't done 2 yet.
Holy.
I haven't done Monkey Madness 2. Like,
Buddy,
there's
you
some
gotta,
major
dude,
quests
I
gotta
swear to
do.
God, if you did Dragon Slayer 2, you went there, and you got Vorkath, like your first 100 KC, I'd lose my
I know. I'm gonna flex on you forever.
I'd lose my mind.
Just like I know, because you already pissed him at the Huey pet. I know you're a little pissed him at that.
Oh, I'm not even really pissed, but it's just
I
like
know.
shit.
Yeah, when I pull it out the
Ironic.
other week.
Pulling it out. Oh, that was.
I know what you're
I was
doing.
dirty.
I fucking know what you're doing.
I was dirty. He never walks around with any pet ever.
I don't, and I even pulled out the TOA pet and I switched him halfway through.
He never walks around. The fucking guy never walks around with any pet ever. And he's just
I
sitting
don't
there
skill,
chilling.
bro. Skilling's like so boring.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't mind it. I'm not skilling.
Yeah, I used to be a skiller boy, but once I started getting a taste for the PVMs,
Yep, I agree.
that's the only thing I come on to do now. Like my buddies chirp me for having like 70s in my skilling stats, but it's like,
So I don't need much
fuck
more.
that. That's all you need. Like,
You need
I
85
don't-
mining, or I'm not playing TOA with you ever again, bud.
yeah. Oh, you're toxic.
Never playing with you
You're
again.
never in my raid party, bud. That's what the sweats will say to you. I'm sorry.
I know. I mean, I'm 4 levels
I-
away. I'm 4 levels away.
I mean, you could do 82 and just boost, with the dragon pickaxe
Yeah.
special. So it's like not the end of the world.
Can't waste
You'll
some
still
specs
one
though.
down it.
Can't waste some specs.
But if you're solo, you can't one down it like that.
Yeah. That's pretty crazy. The other day I was sitting there mining it before it even started, eh?
Yeah, me and Brute did a couple of the a few days later, and we are talking about that when we are in the room. I was like, I can't believe he's mining that. Like, I don't know how he did that.
Yeah, that was just like, yeah. That was some
And
high tier ping
and
shit,
me
you
and
know?
him were like cluing in, like, oh yeah, it's probably just that beginner like
Just
luck
luck.
random clicky thing going on. And we're like,
Yeah.
yeah, seen that shit before in every game we play together. Like,
Oh no, that's
pretty
100% what it
typical.
was. Just like
Yeah,
you just sit
it's just
here,
that.
you just sit here by this pillar, Jack, and I'm just sitting there clicking it as fast as I fucking can. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because there's a tech of actually one downing it. You know what I mean? It's like
Yeah.
once the circle goes around and it goes green, you got to click it like on that
Perfect.
tick.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you'll one down it if you have 85 plus. But yeah, you're just like pre-click, like you're pre-hitting it before you're even supposed
the
to
walls
be
were
hitting it.
weren't even broken and shit. I'm just sitting there mining.
Yeah, I don't know. It must have been like some sort of
Lag
visual
or
glitch or something.
Yeah. What was I doing here? Vorkath. Yep. Back to her. Clack to her.
Yeah, I guess I'll try some corrupt gauntlet this weekend. I don't really feel like doing it today.
Yeah, I could see how that shit would get super tedious quick.
I've only done normal. The corrupt just looks more intense.
What's the difference between, like, 1 second, I'm gonna go grab a glass of water, but what's the difference between the corrupt and just regular gauntlet? Less time to gather supplies, that's it, right?
You have 7.5 minutes instead of 10 minutes to get your shit.
Yeah.
And Hunt Live has 600 HP in the regular and 1,000 in corrupt, but it also does more it also does more damage.
Yeah.
Yes, and shit moves a lot faster.
Okay.
Like all the mechanics are just a little bit faster.
Okay. I'll be right back. That's pretty.
Same.
Doesn't sound too bad. Doesn't sound too bad. Hey, Rocky. Hey, bud. What's up, little man? I'm opening the door if you want to. Now's the time. Yum. Crackers. Motherfucker just prints money, man. My goodness.
Oh yeah, make sure you give me credit on the Discord in the introduction when you get a chance.
Okay, well after this call.
Yeah, it's no rush. They're just saying it in the chat. They're welcoming you. Xanthi is the leader, acting leader. Oh. Ugh, fuck. I've been trying to get Brute to join too, but he don't join. He's like a lone wolf.
Oh, might as well, man. Chance to get free GP. Fuck.
Yeah, twice a month you can win a couple free mil. And once a year they do bingo, so you know what that is, right?
Yeah.
Bingo goes crazy. I was gonna do the one last year or this past one in like August, but it was when I was moving, so it's like
You can.
I didn't want to let the team down that I was joining. Yeah. And then like it'll just ask you like a bunch of survey questions, like how comfortable are you doing all this nerd shit? And it's like I was only comfortable doing like maybe half the stuff on the list, so I didn't want to let anyone down.
Yeah.
Like I was still learning TOA like normals, so I was like, yeah, I'm not ready for that.
Yeah, just some swaggy
Next year I will
shit.
be. Yeah. It's like my gear wasn't good enough then, but now once I get this full crystal, I'll be good. Like I have the bow, but I still need the top and bottom.
Dragon helm, mid helm.
No, the crystal armor, like crystal
No, I meant
top and bottom.
Sorry, that's what I got. That's what I got.
Oh, true.
I was just my bad. My bad.
No, you good. There's no rush. Message request. Oh.
So were you just like Connor before, or what made you become Mercy, or were you like?
I'm pretty sure I just changed my name to that when I joined, and it's just been that since. Trying to think of what my name was back then. I can't even really remember what it was. That's like the only game I actually have my name on. Usually I just go with like Sea Dog or something random like Squirmy.
Grammy.
Like before I was Squirmy Cicada, I was worst case Ontario, so. And I got in a lobby with Daltouche and ranked when I was worst case Ontario, and like I had Daltouche and what was that guy's name? Golden.
Yeah.
I had them as my teammates, and I was a master, but they were like Preds. And I remember this clearly. We were on freaking Storm Point, and I was like, because you know how he always says fellas and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, where you fellas want to go? And he's like, you pick, because I was jump master. And I was like, all right, we're going hot. And then I just took us to Pylon. Or no, what's the circular one with the gold res on the top?
Gold res on the top. Cedo?
Yeah. No. The circular one that's hot all the time.
Yeah, Pylon
With
for
the
sure.
zip lines. Yeah. It took us to Pylon. We got like fifth partied and just died. And then I had like maybe a kill or two, and they had like 4 or 5 each because they went to res me all the way at Barometer, and we got like stream sniped.
Wow.
And then I like go into his stream after that because they're quiet the whole time, right? They're in Discord talking. I go to his stream after we died, and he's like, "Man, Canadians suck at fucking Apex." Then I got off the game. Like, fuck.
Good thing he wasn't playing with me. Shit.
I was just being wholesome. I wasn't trying to be that weird guy that knows who they are, right? But obviously, everyone in the game knows who these fuckers are.
Yep.
But yeah, they're like, yeah, Canadians suck at Apex. I'm like, fuck. I got off. Like, bro, we're getting blatantly stream sniped by like 3 or 4 teams. Like, what do you expect? You just rezzed me. I'm a fresh resi, and you guys are running away because we're getting chased.
It's not my fault that we don't have any servers in Canada.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I killed Diego that game too. Diego Soares?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's some Valk.
The creeper.
That game. Yeah. He's good though. He's got good aim.
Oh yeah. Even if you're on PS5, a monitor is still better than a TV. Good observation there.
Oh, for sure. Why would you use TV if you're gaming?
Yeah.
I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy.
Unless they're on the other team.
For sure. Yeah, I'll take that every day. Squirmy eats those guys for breakfast.
Yeah, we feast off of those, you know, wages as Squirmy calls them.
Yeah. Doomer wages.
Yep.
9 to 5ers.
Yep.
Fuck, I'm giving you all the lingos, aren't I?
Because you're a cool guy or a chill guy like that.
I'm a chill guy. I'm a chill dude.
Is that what it is, chill guy?
I don't know. I've only been seeing them recently. They're in the memes.
And it's like that dog fucking or whatever.
Yeah,
right?
that stupid dog.
With the hat and the shoes and shit. Yeah.
Yeah, and his hands in his pocket or something.
Yeah. Yeah. Fucking guy.
And his joggers.
His joggers. Yeah, I've seen him. He's dressed up in a bunch of different shit I've seen. This motherfucker.
Okay. Yeah, if you go to the real game, like if you go to the chat in the Mercy clan, it's like this one dude is like religious at making memes of people in the clan. Like he'll take their names and put it in as the chill guy, and yeah, it's funny. When they want you to pay the toll, but you know, but you're just a chill guy who knows Prince Ali.
When you risked Prince Ali before. You special privileges, my guy.
Yeah.
I remember I felt like such a badass as a kid doing that too. I was like, oh, I gotta pay for this anymore? Oh my god. I just never even, like...
The 10 or 30 GP, I can't remember what it is. Like 5 GP or something.
Yeah. And now it's just
I remember
like...
sitting there killing the goblins because I forgot to bring the coins.
Yep. And now it's just like you don't even, like, you know, you don't even pass through the gate rarely.
Yeah.
You just teleport.
Yeah, it's just funny.
My mouse is not working, bro. My
I
mouse
think you
just
should-
was not working right there. I was like, okay.
Damn. Oh shit, that's a rip. I didn't see that till later. Oh, someone redeemed Toke. Shiny
did.
boy.
I see that. My mouse just went like fucking haywire right there.
Yeah, I want to start building like a little network of gamers. Like I have a network of gamers. It's just no one like is out there streaming besides you, and I'm trying to think if anyone else really streams in our chat. In my chat. Not really. Like I wanna start building a little network of gamers, you know?
Mm-hmm. All streaming together at the same time, building up of each other's success. It's the way to do it. You know?
Yeah, I want to have my own brand though. I don't want to just yoink everyone that's watching you. Like that's just lame.
No, I understand that, but the
Only
best way to
lamos do
grow.
that.
But you gotta think. No. You gotta think though. Like all these like super big streaming people that like all these people stream together and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they all collab.
Yeah, on the collab where they live together and they're like streaming with each other 24/7. They just share each other's viewers and shit all the time. It's the
Yeah,
way
that's
to do
very
it.
true.
That's the way to do it, bro. Honestly, 'cause, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I just don't want to like I don't want to be to the point where it's like sure I have a couple hundred viewers and then some stupid team signs me and I'm basically a wagey for them, you know? I don't want to be the wagey. I want to create my own brand, you know
Did I
what I
ever
mean?
tell you?
Where it's like we build up a brand as a group and like we're just like the next phase. Not saying that big, but I'm just saying I want to have a brand that's self-sustainable.
Did I ever tell you back in like way back when Apex was like really popular in like seasons like 5, 6, or 7 or something like that?
Yeah.
Furia hit me up and they wanted to sign me as a content creator, but they were going to take 80% of my wages.
Yeah, I know that their cuts are ridiculous.
80%, bro. And I was just like,
just to rep the
for like the next
Furia
6
logo,
years
but-
period. For the next 6 years period off of my YouTube or any like sponsorships. I was just like,
That's
nah.
like wage slave.
Yeah. It's just that you're
And-
paying for their name, you know what I mean? Basically.
Yeah, that's what I don't like about like orgs nowadays. It's just they have it so like it doesn't even pay to be in the ALGS.
No.
Like these guys just get signed to get a free ride to the ALGS. That's all it is.
Yeah, exactly.
Like if you had the money to self-support yourself and go as like a no-name team to the ALGS, then you would walk out if you won the prize money with the 3 boys. Like you would win all of that.
Yeah,
you don't have to give your 30 to 50% to the org.
Exactly. How sad when he won the champs, he won like maybe 20K if the
Yeah, that's
you know what I mean?
ridiculous.
Out of like the millions of dollars that they win or however much. I think it's like 600K they win. However much.
Yeah, but it's just sad though because the players get paid like shit
Mhm.
and the orgs can't even make money.
Mhm.
So they have to charge these ridiculous prices to make money.
Yep.
The only game that I saw in recent days that's a BR that you actually made money from was Fortnite. Unfortunately.
The BR, yeah, but like the only game that like organizations really make money is like CS:GO and Valorant.
Yeah, and
Even
there's
then, a lot of
also,
them-
like the Asians of the world where it's like League of
League of
and
Legends.
stuff.
Yeah, I didn't even think of
and
that,
like
but yeah,
MOBAs
yeah.
and stuff.
Yeah.
Those are like massive. That's like Super Bowl money there.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, they're fucking
crazy
getting
for that
paid
stuff.
hundreds of thousands. Some of those people every year.
I just can't
Context.
accept the fact that people will grind Apex for 5 to 10K hours in like 3 to 5 years and get paid such shitty salaries just to play the game. And they're like required to stream at least 40 hours a week, some of them in their contracts.
Yep.
But they're pretty lenient, I've heard sometimes on those contracts for the streaming hours.
It
But
just
still,
depends
you have
what
to
they
show
got.
up
Kind of depends what they got
every day
going
to
on in their life.
scrims. Yeah, you have to show up every day to scrims no matter what.
Yep.
Like it's kind of a ridiculous regiment they have for not just Apex but some of the esports in general, I find.
Yeah, those Korean teams for fucking like you're saying Dota 2 and shit, they'll be playing some of them for 20 hours a day.
Yes, but they also make very good money.
I know, but that's like a lot of fucking sitting in front of a computer and shit, bro. Like
Yeah, that's not healthy.
Like when they're scrimming and shit, they have scrims for like 20 hours a day before like their big tournaments and stuff. I remember watching. My buddy used to get me to watch.
LGS.
My buddy used to sit there and
Imagine
get me to.
being one of your. Sorry.
No, go. Go.
I'm just saying, imagine being in the LGS and you're not even like making top 10, so you're gonna get kicked out regardless in the first or second round. And you gotta sit there for 12 hours that day to play all like 6 or 12 of your games, just to get like 18th to 20th, get paid dog shit, but you only get the experience of just going there. That's it.
Yeah, I mean,
You know what I mean? You get literally nothing. You make like 1,000 or 2 in the free trip there. That's all you get.
yeah.
And,
You know
like,
what's funny
you've
though?
been
You don't
working
even get
so
the
hard.
1,000 because your organization would take that.
You basically committed the whole time to do this event and waste all your effort learning to play the game to that level, just for that.
I mean,
Like,
I
I
wonder.
can't imagine.
Some of them got to be delusional and think they're gonna win.
A lot of them just resort to just streaming, bro, and making money other way.
Yeah.
Like Watson did it good.
Watson's the biggest Apex streamer.
He just left Furia.
Watson's the biggest Apex streamer though.
Yeah, but he makes good content.
He does. He does.
He does.
That's the difference between
solo-
him and like
solo
other.
queue to Pratt at the start of every.
We lagging out, baby.
I hear it now.
Yeah, we back.
1 in 3K, right?
For what? Pat? Yeah.
Yeah.
And Jarv Decay.
Bro, if any of us get the freaking God Wars pets, oh my god. I've never taken that shit off.
Why? How it's like 1 in 10K or something?
1 in 5.
Damn.
But it's like you got a minute and a half spawn timer each one.
Yeah, so it takes forever.
Yeah.
Commander Zillion is fucking ass. There's so much running involved with that. It's just like, oh my god.
Duo is a lot easier. You can just ping pong her back and forth. You just shoot her, then stand still, and then let the other guy shoot her.
Oh yeah. Damn. I
But
need to
you
get.
kind of have to do that to pay attention, or else you're gonna fuck your teammate over.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. Solibus self-sabotage there, you know?
Yeah.
I don't think I've
But
been doing
honestly,
grinding at the
it won't be
mall.
as much. It won't be as much running if you have a Bofa or a Tivo. Like you literally like 5 hit it or 4 hit it.
Damn.
You usually like kill it in like within like 15 seconds, so it's like 4 or 5 hits of just running. You don't even do like a full lap sometimes. and you'll
What
kill
the
it.
fuck?
Yeah, if you see the nerds do it, it's literally a joke.
That's crazy. Yo, Zeno, what's up, buddy? How you doing? So let's say this is 24 mil, so we've got an extra like 5 mil. Just chill.
What are you working toward right now? What are you getting?
Well, I just borrowed a Bofa, fucking, what's it called? Dragon Hunter crossbow.
You're
Oh,
trying
from
to
my
get one
buddy.
back for yourself?
Yeah.
You got some decent gear now, though.
Yeah.
You keep that mage gear and stuff you bought? Yeah, nice.
Oh yeah, for
nice.
sure. I kept that. I kept all of that. I made sure like I have that stuff set aside for like raids, you know, because that's what I want to start doing.
Yeah.
It's a good
Yeah,
way to
yeah.
make money, and like I need that string.
The string.
I do that string, like ethereal string or a
The
thandril.
thread.
A
Thread of
thandril.
Eladenis or whatever.
Yeah, whatever the fuck it's called. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, I got like 4 of them.
Oh,
They're
to
common.
pass one over, bro.
I can't. They're
I know
untradeable.
they're untradeable. I know.
I can't even fucking high elk them. They're just sitting in my bank.
You can't high elk, really? What do I do
I
with all these
tried, it didn't
Vorkath
let me.
heads? Like I got 11 of these bitches just chilling here. I need one from my house, but like, what do I do with these bad
Pretty
boys?
much, I just make them into extra backpacks. Just wear them to wildy shit if you ever start doing it.
Oh, okay. So just
know what I
hold
mean?
on to them then. Just hold on to them.
May as well.
Yeah.
They'll be decent for like range bonus if you're ever gonna do wildy content.
Yeah. Just hold on to them for sure. That's actually a super smart idea, bro.
Yeah, I like back in the day I saved up a bunch of rune defenders because Dragon wasn't even out yet. I have like 10 or 15 of them because I was planning on using them in wildy and shit. But they're just sitting there. It's like 500k and just Alex of of rune defenders.
Did I die? I think I died, right? Yeah.
I think you just lagged out, yeah, and died probably. Rough.
Yeah, that's probably why my mouse wasn't working. Middle of acid phase, just fucking.
Yeah, I probably did desync for a second there and just kind of fucked you.
Yeah. Definitely, brother. That's fucking sick.
So you're just like brain rot until you get the pet, like you're just here.
Pretty much. So I need to pay back my buddy too, right? So.
Yeah, it's not.
I mean,
right.
this is
You still
like-
have the item at least.
Yeah. Who you calling a weeb? You. Oh. Wrong chat.
What are these fellas saying?
They're talking about anime. Who you call a weeb? I'll smite you.
Yeah.
I'll smite you. They're talking
That's
about
World
anime.
330 for it. You might even want to hop worlds when you start doing your trip. Because that might be playing a factor in the lag too. Because I
Yeah.
noticed that world does lag a lot.
There's so many people.
Yeah. Like when you get to Vorkath, maybe change worlds.
Go back to my 420.
Yeah,
Nah, it's
something.
actually super laggy on 420 as well.
Yeah.
I was playing
'Cause
on
all
it
the
the other
degenerates
day.
hang out at the bank there.
Yeah.
At the GE.
I used to be one of those degenerates.
The weird shit goes down there. My bro used to go there like every single night because you do like just bank standing skills.
Oh yeah.
And he said he'd go there between like 3 and 6 in the morning, and
He
there'd just
probably
be
seen-
random drop parties and
That
shit
was
going
me.
on. Where, yeah, he got a Kodai wand one
Bro,
night.
I used to, dude, I'm not even joking. I dropped like close to like 2 bill there. Just fucking
That's
go to World
ridiculous.
420. I was dressed as a unicorn, cow, and a bunny. I used to have like 100+ people just following me around. I'm not even joking. I used to stream this shit too.
You probably picked your shit up then.
Yeah, dude, I used to just walk up to people and trade them like 100 mil.
Bro, he'd be in my chat, or we'd be in like disc. He'd be like, "Yo, come here, it's happening. It's that time of the night again."
Dude,
And I'd be like, no.
I guarantee you.
Yeah,
This is
I'd be
like this isn't
I'd be
like
like, on my way.
2020. This isn't like 2020, 2019.
Oh, true. I'm talking like this past year. Like
Oh,
every
no.
time he's just there, it's like some rando guy on Kick trying to build his streamer.
Yeah, that's what I used to
ship
do,
up,
bro.
or it's just some random guy. Like no one even says anything. They just drop random like really expensive items.
I just used to walk around dropping shit, be like, go sub to my YouTube.
I think in 1 week, me and my bro, like there's this one guy that kept coming on to drop party and no one knew who it was because there's so many people there.
Yeah.
Me and my bro made like 50 mil in 1 week just sitting there.
Just collecting shit, yeah.
Yeah, just off of like dragon drops, fucking gilded drops and stuff. They're just dropping anything. It's kind of crazy.
Watch this shit. I swear to God, I'm gonna pull up some old videos of it. No joke.
Like good old Fortnite.
Good old Fortnizzle.
Oh, you're a little sweaty, weren't you?
Oh, dude, I used to be dropping like 20, 30 kills a game, bud.
Yeah, I was sweaty too. Build that 5-star hotel. You take one shot at me.
We stay Apex Pred, bud. Season 3. Oof, that's a long time ago.
That's greasy.
God damn. 100 mil drop in World 420. Yeah, this is like what, 4 years ago, bro. This is what I'm saying, bro. Holy shit. Look at it. I used to look at that's me, the cow fucking unicorn bunny looking thing. I used to just walk around dropping hundreds of mil, bro. Just walk up, trade people and shit. And then what I would do is I would have a ring of coins, and I'd pretend to be a fucking, like a stack of cash, you know?
You're crazy.
Yeah. Fuck, good times, man. Good times.
You're nutso.
Good fucking times. That's how I got the name Go to World 420. They assigned it to me, you know what I mean? I didn't choose it. They assigned it.
Yeah, you're giving it. That's your given name.
Facts.
Oh, Chelsea B, there's a sweaty in the clan. Saw that person get a solo T-bow drop one day. Iron Man.
Damn. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's nuts.
That's like peak content.
Degenerate hours one night, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it paid off, but paid off.
I just want a shadow. I want a solo shadow drop. That's my next year's goal. I don't think I'm gonna get it by the end of this year. I haven't seen a single purple.
Your first purple is gonna be something insane.
Nah, it's gonna be dog shit. It's gonna be a fucking ring.
Yeah, World 420. Yeah, I'm the GOAT of World 420. That's what the people declared me as. And then I stopped playing for like 4 years, and everyone just forgot about me.
Yeah, they don't know about him.
Like, if I kept doing that shit, bro, I would have been a living legend, you know?
Just think you would have had a Tebow in your hands right now.
I could, dude, I could
If
have
you
like
didn't drop all
fucking
that,
more than Tebow. I could have like 2 of them.
you'd be handing me a Tebow.
Yeah, straight up, bro. Just here's the loan, bro. Pay me back in a couple years. Have fun.
Oh, I'd pay that back so fast if I had one of them.
Bro, I kind of regret handing it all my bank. Like, I just quit, you know what I mean? So I just handed out everything.
Yeah, even if I do quit, I know it's not forever, so that should stand in that bank with that code on.
Yeah. I didn't think like that. I was like, I'm never playing this fucking stupid game again.
But here we are.
Yeah.
Trying to convince fucking J-Ski and
Hey,
Rex
Blair to
play.
Oh, god. That was wild. Wild behavior.
Wait until you get your whole chat on it. I bet Shawnee Boy has already tried to download it.
Squirt, you gotta hop on this shit. It's the perfect thing to AFK when you're working, man. Know what I'm saying?
Yeah, my bro AFK'd like 5.99s last year to work.
I was just
like,
about
while
to
he's
say,
working.
when I was working at Clay Bar, we'd be driving and shit. I told you earlier what would be happening. Homeboy fucking got me playing fucking chopping wood, or fishing or whatever, chopping wood and shit. And then I got addicted to the game, so I started up my own account.
Yeah, we got them Squirmy starter packs too. Anyone that joins in the chat and you said that you joined because of us, you get a Squirmy starter pack. Man, why are you so popular? Why is everyone trying to talk to you, bro? Any luck tonight? There's only one thing you can get lucky on.
I am a pretty popular person in this
Dude,
game,
everyone just needs to talk to you now, eh? You're a celebrity around here.
Alright.
Yeah, no talking. You're in the zen here.
I low-key kind of am in the zone for sure. I woke up this morning and I just like had it in my blood, in my bones, like today's a Vorkath day. Like through and through. I don't give a fuck if people join like, yo, let's play some Apex, Jack. Like, no.
Sometimes you gotta do that, man.
Yeah, it's just one of those days, you know?
Like when I was trying to do the fucking Song of the Yell shit, I was like, fuck off, everyone.
Yeah.
I gotta do these quests for a few days.
That quest looks diabolical. I do not want to do that quest.
Oh, it wasn't even hard. I did it first try.
Really? Damn.
Yeah, it's just the puzzle is what sucks. It's so boring, and then the boss fight's actually a little bit fun. But the boss fight has some really like sketch mechanic. It does like 90 damage or something, or 95 damage. So if you're not full HP or brewed over, it will one tap you.
Yeah.
And it does it like 3 times in the fight or 4 times.
Can I hit this guy, please? I'm dead here.
Oh. Nah, you're good. Just eat.
We tank those.
Yeah, if you know you're not gonna get it, just eat, bro.
We tank
What's
those.
What's this max? Like 55 on the
55, 56.
What have you seen you've been hit before?
55 or 56, something like that.
Yeah. Just eat. If you know you're gonna take damage.
Insomnia had an interview with Noah J on his round 999, first person in the world. That's crazy, bro. Good for him.
Oh, that crazy. Wasn't that Asian kid?
Yeah. I used to play zombies with him. I have world records with him and shit.
Yeah, that shit's crazy. I saw him do that shit. It was crazy.
He's nuts of the game. Dragon fruits.
I kind of fell off the whole COD vibe like when Ghost came out. I was like, fuck this shit.
Yeah.
Going back to RuneScape.
I used to pull a lot of viewers playing zombies, bro.
I wouldn't doubt it. This is a pretty popular game mode.
I'm talking like hundreds of people, bro. And then my channel got hacked and it just fucking everyone got unsubscribed or I got blacklisted or some shit.
Yeah.
I was making, bro, let me put it like this. 1 month I made like $5 grand, you know what I mean? Just from like ad revenue and shit. It's pretty nuts.
Yeah, that's crazy. I wanted to just start like a little side hustle, but not. I don't want to do it for the money. I'm passionate of gaming. It's just.
Oh, yo, so was I. So was I. But fuck, once you got that 5 grand, it's like shit, motherfucker. It's kind of like a job now. You know what I'm saying? Better than
I'd
a
rather.
job.
I'd rather. This is like a dream job to me. If
Yeah.
I was able to do this for 5 grand a month.
Yeah, fuck, even 2 grand, I was still laughing.
I just think there's so much like potential to grow if you're like a decent content creator. But I don't know. I feel like gaming is so saturated right now.
It really is, yeah.
Like it's like you really got to be like a
Stand out.
variety streamer that pulls in a lot of views to make it like
Yeah.
big. I don't want to
Big,
be
yeah.
big. I don't want people to fucking know me when I'm walking down the street.
Yeah, no, neither do I. I want to be like just making, like what I was saying, just making like a couple grand a month off of that shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I was
just a
making anywhere
low-key,
between
like
like
niche streamer and a few different things. Like
I was literally just hopping
what we
on
normally
for
game.
12 hours a day, just grinding high round zombies and shit. I'd make anywhere from like 150 to like $300 a day, sometimes more, just depending on like if people donated or not. You know?
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Just like it was just like a regular like 12-hour like right 9 to 5 job, except I was like working like 12 hours, and I was just doing playing zombies. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, I guess the thing about being like a streamer on this game, there's some weird people in game that will fucking follow you
you
around,
round
bro.
and shit. Yo, this
Yeah.
is Discord moderator city. This fucking game.
Yeah, it's nuts.
When I was playing, bro, I would just have weirdos pop up in my chat, and I could just ban them. You know what I mean? Because like, they can't do shit. They can't do shit in my solo zombies game. Right?
Yeah, that's true.
Only thing they could do is like hit my PC offline, or something. But even then, I was playing offline, so it wouldn't have mattered. It would just stop the stream. There's times when I'd be playing Cold War Zombies and did play with subs, and people would fucking DDoS me and shit. Like, they'd DDoS me out of the game through the code and shit.
That's crazy.
And they'd put messages on my screen in the middle of the game and shit like that.
Some people just have too much time on their hands.
Yeah, fucking losers, dude. On God.
Yeah, we're gonna get Squirt on here next. Squirt's the next up.
Yeah, Squirt, we gotta get you in here. One of us.
Yeah. Mercy Clan, give me that 10 mil. I'm milking the whole chat.
Milking the whole chat. Don't fucking matter if you play or not. For the last
Yeah, just join the clan. Join the Discord. Be a chill guy. Come on.
Oh, fuck. That's funny.
Yeah, I'm down to try a little YouTube.
Can't hurt.
I'll probably try and make a series, but it'll be like a little bit. It won't be like super sweaty like all the nerds. I'll just be like going for my first super weapon or something.
Yeah, perfect.
And I'll just be like, yeah, I'm at like a 500 to 600 mil bank. I'm trying to double it to get like a T-bow or whatever, or a Tunic and Shadow.
Yeah, either or.
I'll show highlights of like decent drops or hanging out with the fellas, doing some raids.
Some funny moments and shit.
Yeah. I'm not all about the sweaty. Oh yeah, I got like 15 mil experience this one episode. It's
Bro.
like hundreds of hours of grinding. I hope you like it and subscribe. And here's my here's how I stay alive with Factor.
Bro, you're doing that voice. There's this video I was watching describing how to do like Wook's walking at Vorkath. And this motherfucker had like 15,000 kills or some shit. And I swear to God, he sounded exactly like that, bro.
The man with the PhD, eh?
Dude,
the PhD of Vorkath.
He's all high pitched and shit, exactly like that talking. I'm like, what?
Monotone,
the fuck?
yeah. Monotone, soulless at that point.
Bro, it was like that was like just almost spot on. That was fucking scary.
Oh, I've seen him enough times, bruv. I've been around the block.
Or like I was watching a couple of TOA videos like that, and it's just like, oh, it's hard to watch.
Yeah, I'd suggest literally just popping into warm ups, bro. Warm ups got it going on.
Ruby bolt tips. Oh my god, yes, just what I needed.
Nice, nice. 2K. How much money do you think you've made off Vorkath? Like,
Actually made not enough.
yeah, it probably mind blow. Like, do you have your loot tab like on? Like,
It says on the right here, I made
reset?
194 mil.
It hasn't been reset.
No.
Damn.
It says I made 194 mil off them, but like obviously earlier I can pick up like 50 or
Some of the
70k
drops.
worth of
Yeah,
like
yeah, yeah.
rune, right? So, and plus I leave a lot of these like blue hides on the ground quite often. There's been a time where there was like 30k worth of blue hides I left on the ground. I was like, fuck.
Damn. That's sad.
Yeah. I wish there was a way of like noting them in here. You know? That'd be sick.
That'd be a little too easy, bud.
If you had to pay like 500 GP to note it.
The average Vorkath kill is 175k.
I'm averaging like honestly 4 to like 7 kills.
Times 11, let's say you have 1140 kills. It's saying you should be around 200 and 500k. 200 mil, 500k. So you're a little bit under, but you're pretty average. You're pretty chill, dude.
I'm below average. I'm below average. No. Once again in life.
It happens. I'm well above average in some things, and well below average in others.
No, I was way above
Like
average
this
on
Tombs of a Masket, I have like, I don't even know how many completions I have now. Close to 50.
What was that? Purple? Oh, nature runes. I got excited there.
I can't believe I pulled a pet, bro. I would have traded that thing in any fucking. I would have traded that in a second for the shadow.
I bet.
It's more rare than the shadow.
You're fucked for a while for drops. I hope you know that.
I know. I have been. I haven't got shit in like 20 raids since then.
Yep. Sounds about right.
Sucks. At least Duke is nice.
Yeah, he's
been a chill
money
chilled
machine.
guy.
He's a money machine for you.
He is basically like Vorkath 2.0, yeah.
But he has some pretty bad drops. Like that's the thing, though. You were saying like 100 chaos runes.
There's just some troll drops, yeah.
It's like Vorkath, you're guaranteed every time.
There's some troll drops, but overall, I can't complain. He's got like 2 drops that are worth more than 50 mil. Another in the 30s, another in the 5s, and then a couple milli drops, and then the rest is just like noted or noted sea turtle, like couple hundred. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like they're decent. They're like
they're all right.
There's a lot of drops that are like 100 plus K. There's a lot of them, and then there's some troll drops though. It's like 11 bronze chain bodies and addy chains and myth chains, and like freaking pure essence and air runes. Like those are some trolls. Yeah.
Oof.
He's got like dragon arrow tips though. And if you get a perfect kill and you get the dragon playlags drop, instead of 5, you get 7. So it's like literally a mil.
Yeah, you're saying.
It's nice seeing those, but it's like they're not even noted, so you got to pick them all up.
Oof. That's kind of ass.
At least it's an instance like this, so I can literally let him sit
Leave
there if
there.
I'm
Yeah, leave
not
him
gonna die. Yeah, if I feel like I'm not gonna die, I'll just leave him there.
It's always rough when you do, though. Come on, no magic attacks and just hit hard here. Please, I'm begging.
Yeah, be a chill dude.
Vorkath, yeah, Vorkath,
Be a chill guy,
dude.
Vorkath.
Oh.
You're playing with fire.
41.
You're asking for it.
Hit him! Oh, okay, there we go.
Nice.
Die. Give me my drop. Alright, we outie.
You're playing with Han's fire there, bud.
No, we good. We make it back. And it's just like player's not around. Fuck! See how much we made this time around, eh?
Let's see. I'm guessing
Like
560. 560.
560.
Oh, you got way more than that. Fuck.
Rip. 880. Roughly. These bones are just insane.
That's a pretty good trip. How much are they up to now? 26.
26.
Holy fuck. They're to the moon.
Yeah. Yo,
I'd say hold on to all of them till after leagues.
Yeah, I'm gonna stack
All
them
these,
up.
all these
Think
little
I'm-
like
think I'm-
wannabe TVMers are gonna do leagues, and they're gonna be like, "Fuck, I need my prayer up." When they get back, those fuckers are gonna be like 35K each easily. In like a month from now.
Bro, I'm telling you, anglerfish are the way to go. They're like fucking 1680 each.
Yeah, they are pretty nice. I just bought mantas back in the day before they started getting manipulated. Like I bought a bunch of mantas for like 1100 each or something.
Damn.
I still have them. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're raws though. I cooked them all.
That's crazy.
It's
Well,
already
still, that's
I
good
had 99.
XP. That's
Yeah, I already
fucking
had 99.
crazy, bro.
Bro, there's some days where the manta ray is like price would
So
like
much.
flip for like 1K each. Like I was buying the. I remember one day I bought them for like the 1100. I went and cooked them. By the time I cooked them and came back, they're like 2300, and I was like, okay, I'm selling these.
Yeah. I for
I had
sure.
like a 4K stack of them. I just made like 6-7 mil just cooking manta rays.
Bro, where's my shit? I got 3700 mana rays from fucking fishing trawler.
Yeah, it's pretty nuts. How long did you have to sit there though? I can't do that shit.
220? 229 is what I did exactly.
That's crazy. I'd off myself.
I mean, it wasn't even that bad. I was just hunting pets, so I was just AFK and watching fucking crime videos and just cooking in the same
Yeah,
spot.
I guess you do love your crime.
Let's just do that for like an hour every night before I went to bed, you know?
You're really into that crime, eh?
Hey man, super easy AFK bullshit.
Even now, like,
I just
now
watch
that you're
it.
doing Vorkath, you just throw it on, and you're like, "Oh no way you did this."
I just binge it for the fucking detective tactics, you know? Ever
Yeah,
get
you love
arrested? I don't need to be talking to these motherfuckers. See what they try and do me, how
Yeah,
they
that's
manipulate
true.
me.
That's true. You know their games.
Yeah.
They're playing games with
I'll
you.
just sit there and call them out on it and just watch them get frustrated, you know what I mean? That way they fucking start slipping up and start getting mad. Once they start getting the fucking emotion invested into it, that's when they lose, you know?
I mean, you ain't got nothing to hide.
Yeah, that's right.
You're not out here serial killing.
That's right, yeah.
Exactly. You're just a chill
Quiet
dude.
over there.
Yeah, quiet in the closet there. You're just a chill dude in the closet.
Rocky, what did I tell you about barking? Diddy 2.0, you know?
Are they talking bad about me? They talking shit?
Yeah, we're talking some ish.
Oh, you're talking smack?
1147. 3 more for fucking 1150. Brother. Yo, I know it'd be
Yeah.
nuts getting like an armadillo piece off of like one of the guards.
At the minions, yeah.
Or
It's
no, like the
1
guards
in
for a
5
clue. Like for the clue.
for the Oh, I don't think that's possible, is it?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
No way, really?
I'm pretty sure. I'm almost positive. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I'm almost. Yeah. Almost positive.
Bandosian guard. I'm checking
Is
the
it?
Bandos one.
You can get an armadillo
You
helmet.
drop an Arma helmet and Bandos boots. 1 in 2 million. Yeah, right.
Bro, I'd be
bet there.
so pissed if I got
bet there
Bandos
hasn't
boots.
even been one that's been dropped yet.
Bro, I'd be so pissed if there is fucking. I got Bandos boots.
Oh yeah, you'd
Dude,
be fucking
so
throwing shit around the
fucking
room.
mad, bro. Oh my god. Imagine.
That would piss me off too. I'd probably log out.
I wouldn't play this game for a week, dude. Straight up.
I'd probably next time I log in, I wouldn't remember. I'd like see where I am and what I did, and I'd be like, "Fuck this."
Log back out. Oh, dude, 1 in 2 mil. I knew you could get something. I didn't know it was that high of a drop rate, though. That's crazy. That's gotta be like one of the highest in the game. I know like the one Xanate shard or something, or Xanate Onyx crystal or something.
There's the uncut onyx from the gem bags.
And the gem bag,
It's like
yeah,
1
that's
in
what it is,
40
yeah.
million or something stupid.
Yeah.
Like I think that's the
But you
rarest
get a
drop
couple of
rate, but
rerolls of it.
I think you get like 20 to 40 gems per bag.
Yeah.
So it's like more like 1 in a million.
Still shit
But still,
odds.
that's rare as shit, dude. Like
Yeah, still shit odds.
that's like 10x of the rate of a pet for skilling usually.
Way more than 10x.
Yeah.
Shit. 1 in 3,000 times that by 10, that'd only be like.
For the skilling pets though, some of them are like
skilling pet, yeah,
100,000.
yeah, 100,000, yeah,
like
yeah.
10x that. Like imagine that.
Yeah, yeah.
That's like having 10 fucking beaver pets.
Jesus Christ.
Some people have gotten that, eh? There's like 1 or 2 people that have gotten it.
The Bandos boots and shit?
No, the uncut onyx out of the gem bag.
No way, actually?
Yeah. There's like 1 or 2 people that have like confirmed got it before.
Oh my god.
It was
Imagine
on
just playing.
Behemoth.
Imagine just playing and you open it and you don't even know what it is and you just like drop that shit or something.
Yeah. Well, it's only a couple mil, but still, that's crazy. You know, the raid. You know the Chambers of Zarek, the one with the
the dragon.
The dragon at the end. Yeah, there's a boss in there called Tecton, and he drops a cut onyx.
Oh,
at
no
like a
shit.
reasonable rate, like 1 in like 100 or something, or 1 in 200.
Yeah.
Some
Probably, like,
Iron
the best way to
Man
get it.
eventually get one out of there. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Like that Mudkip guy, you know that Mudkip nerd
Yeah,
guy?
yeah, he's a fucking nerd.
He's gotten a few from that. He's gotten a few from Tecton.
That motherfucker is a nerd, bro. He's like one of the
Yeah,
only
bro.
RuneScape people I enjoy watching.
I know. I like him too. I watched his video earlier.
Yeah, he's a fucking nerd. His voice is so relaxing. I watch him before I go
Him
to
and,
bed.
him and his girlfriend are like doing duo group Iron Man together.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and they've been doing it since it started. But he maxed like first year, right?
Yeah.
And she was like not as sweaty as him, but she's sweaty. She's like super sweaty. She already has a max main. And they started this group Iron Man, and she just maxed in their last video, like that came out like last 2 weeks ago or something like that. And they went from like number 17th or 18th to second because of his experience. You know what I mean? Because they finally hit the max level.
Yeah.
To tie with the top 12 or 13,
That's
15
just
teams.
crazy.
So he bumped them from like 17th to second instantly.
That's crazy, bro.
I know.
What
Just
the
because he had so much experience past like maxing.
Hi guys, look at me today.
Oh, I love him. He's so wholesome.
He is pretty chill, dude.
Fuck, man. That shit's gonna be overplayed in like a week.
Oh, it's already overplayed for sure.
I know. It's pretty funny though, still. For a couple more days at least.
Say it. Shut the fuck up. Stop saying that. 30 mil.
Whoever made that. props to them.
I need 25 more mil. Time is at 9:30. If I do Vorkath for the next like 3 hours till like 1 o'clock in the morning, essentially, I should have like 40 mil.
You're fucking nuts.
I should have
How much do
40.
you think you average an hour? Like 2 to 3
If
mil?
I sweat, I can get like 5 to 7 kills per trip, easy.
But how much GP you think you average an hour? Like 3 to 5 mil? 3 mil
I
maybe?
maybe make like 3 trips an hour. So each
Like
kill is
7 kills a trip?
yeah, let's say
Six,
5.
let's just
Let's say
say
5.
6 for
Let's say 5.
safely.
Let's say 5 kills a trip.
So that's
Like the
3
low end.
kills. Sorry, 3 trips an hour.
Yeah, 3 trips an hour. 3 times 5,
So 15.
So 15 kills times what?
Times the
250k.
average. So it's 2.65 ish.
So let's say like 220k.
Based off the
220k.
Based
So,
off
so
the
it's like
average
3.3 mil roughly. This is like say 3 mil an hour.
That's not bad.
It'll basically be to like 40 mil. So that's about right. Well, no, that would be an hour, so it'd be way. Well, like basically get that 10 million. Yeah, perfect. Sounds about right, because I usually sit there and say to myself like every 3 hours I'm making like 10 mil. So
That's pretty decent. Vorkath was like pretty shit though, like a year ago. Like it was so botted.
yeah, it's still super botted. I seen someone here the other day with like 50,000 fucking KC.
I mean, he could be just a chill dude that just does Vorkath all day.
Yeah, for sure. Just stays on the world 330 24/7 almost.
It's possible, man. If he's not banned, he might be just a hand-played like gold farmer.
Yeah, fucking in Venezuela got his fucking boys staying up taking shifts.
Probably. Yeah, you'll never beat him.
Imagine, bro. I bet you there's people out in Venezuela that do this shit. They just
Oh,
sit
100%. It's like a day job.
Yeah.
9 to 5 wagey work.
Yeah. They're just like
Buy the
checking
rice.
in and shit.
That, and they got like 3 other accounts they're training on the side for Americans.
Yeah. Selling them, yeah.
No, they're just giving their accounts. They just like, hey, trade my account for me. Okay.
Oh, really? Really? People do that?
Gives them Bitcoin, yeah. Gives them like 0.0001% of a Bitcoin.
Yeah, 3 ticks and fishing for me for like 5 hours.
For real, yeah, they'll do it. A lot of them, probably their most popular request is a fresh Iron Man that they just made, and they just want him to do Winter Tot to 99 for them because they don't want to do it. And leave all the crates so they can open them to get the dopamine. That's literally it. It's probably their most selling thing. That or like PK builds.
Bro,
That or PK builds.
Just so they can open it and try and get pet. And it's like, I don't get it. All right, I want a new account.
Yeah, $20 later, you just get another one.
Dude, fuck off. That's
Not lying, though.
hilarious, bro.
It's either that or PK builds. They probably buy the most.
I would get them to do that for fucking temporas and fucking winter totem and just be like, all right, guys. So yeah, we did some crazy training recently. Played for
Look at all
40.
these crates I got. I got no video evidence of me training, but here's all the crates.
I'll just go back on my old streams, you know what I mean, and snag those. And they'd
Yeah.
be like, bro, they updated Wintertide. Why is it like ticking your health and not your fucking health your warmth meter? I had them saved up for like half a year, okay?
Fuck, I haven't been there in like 3 or 4 years.
Dude, I love Wintertide. I was in there in 420, and I had a game going, and I had like almost like 200 crates saved up. I was in there for like 6 or 7 hours, just going ham, you know? And this fucking guy joins.
And shit?
Yeah. This guy joins. He starts playing with me. An hour later, he's like, "Do you mind if we end, bro? I kind of gotta go." And I was like, "You fucking prick."
Yeah. Like, I was fucking here first, man.
Yeah, it's just
Don't
like.
grief me.
Dude, he totally griefed me. Totally.
That rat.
Yeah. It was just like, whatever, man. We'll end.
That was not a chill dude.
No. I'll go grab a glass of water. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Yeah, it's funny. Yeah, that fuck. Just thinking about that pisses me off. Opened up my door, my dog goes running downstairs, slips his way downstairs to my parents' room so he can sleep with them. What a guy.
Man knows what he wants.
See, soft meat too.
You guys see everyone in the chat. You guys see that Zeus, the content creator for Apex, he switched to COD.
Yeah,
I just watched him mow a whole team in S&D. He just got an ace.
Yeah, you watch him
Pretty
play
good at
right
the game now. Yeah, he's just streaming on YouTube.
Yeah, I'm subbed to him. I'm using this. I was in this stream the one they jerk as fuck talking some shit when he was playing Apex.
Yeah, I kind of watch him nerd rage on Apex a lot with Janks and stuff.
Yeah, I fucking bro. I was playing with J-Ski and Crooks one night. I fucking land containment whenever whenever last Kings Canyon was last in ranked. We landed containment. I knocked two fucking kids, and then Zeus squad wiped our whole team.
Yeah,
on
he's pretty
stream.
nerd.
On stream, and he's like, "These fucking kids!" Oh, I start shooting their bodies and shit. I was like,
Yeah, but he just does that for content.
Oh, of course.
I don't think he's actually super
Is it
toxic.
toxic?
He just
No,
does
he just
that
does
to
it
get
for views.
Well, he does it to get a reaction out of you in case you're streaming.
Yeah. As if I don't want to do the memes. I was just like, fuck, man. We just got shit on, boys.
Yeah.
Or it wasn't with Crooks. It was me, J-Ski, and LeBron.
Was it me, you, and my other buddy Potential that got killed by Madness that one day?
I don't think I was there. No. I think I played with you later that night because I remember you telling me you got killed by Madness.
Oh yeah.
But I do.
We were just duoing, and we had some random like derpy third. I can't remember.
I fucking squad wiped Chaotic Munch. He used to be on like I can't remember what pro team. I squad wiped his whole pro team with some fucking randoms in Diamond season 18 or 19.
Yeah, C9.
Yeah. Squad wiped their whole team. Fucking pissed on. I made a clip out of it too. 0 views. Or like 100 views. It's pissed. It's like that's such a clickbait title too. Oh.
Nah, no one cares unless you kill Hal.
That's facts.
Whole freaking community just has a hard on for him.
Yeah. So true.
I'll never understand it.
Me neither.
Like I get it, he is a really good player.
100%. Better
I
than
just not the biggest fan. It's just I'm not gonna sit there and oh my god, Hal's streaming. I gotta watch.
He's not entertaining at all.
Yeah, it's kind of boring.
I agree. I mean,
The only
neither am
things
I,
that are
but-
funny is when he throws the controller.
Yeah, he's getting mad. I got a spirit seed off of Vorkath. I gotta look and see how rare that is.
I probably do for one.
1 in 5,000. I gotten like 6 redwood trees from them. They're like 1 in 3K each. I got a dragon fruit seed last trip. Bro, I'm getting fucked here, man.
Why? What was it?
I'm getting like I've got like 6 or 7 redwood trees. I've gotten last trip I got a dragon fruit seed.
Oh yeah, those are rare.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I've got like 6 of these fucking redwood trees though. That's just nuts. A jar of bread.
You'll get it eventually.
Yeah, I'm just hoping it's not like 10K kills or something, bro. I don't know if I got that in me.
Yeah, I don't want to fucking voodoo you and say it's gonna be something high, but it could be.
It could be.
You
This
could be
fucking
there until you have a TiVo in your hands. Who knows?
Oh, can I use a T-bow at Vorkath? Is it even valid?
I don't think so. Probably is. Nah, I know the bow is trash there. You're probably better with the crossbows. I think there's the bolts, special, like the bolts, attack style. Like, you know, the whatever they've changed it to recently.
Oh, okay.
Instead of the arrows,
Yeah.
the bolts are better.
Yeah,
They're
just more
stronger against them.
penetrating or whatever.
Yeah, whatever it is. Yeah, like best in slot is Dragon Hunter crossbow with full Missouri. It doesn't even mention the T-bow at all.
Well,
on here.
Missouri is better than Elite Void, really?
It just says, yeah, because it says higher
Better damage against magic.
higher
Defense?
range bonus too.
Okay. Interesting.
Highest range bonus in the game.
Okay. Is it even so? It's worth getting then?
I believe so. If you can get the whole set, you know what I mean.
Yeah, it's all up to the
I wouldn't
set.
use it. Yeah, it's like literally just saying only use with the full set of void armor. You know what I mean? Like it's saying that for all the void pieces.
Yeah.
Do you have the elite void?
Yeah, I got Elite Void, yeah.
Oh yeah, you're set. You should be fine.
I meant for like the Missouri though. Like you want the full set for that? Or is like you just start trading pieces out? Does it make much of a difference, really? Because I'm already hitting like hundreds anyway. Like I don't think I could hit past that.
I wouldn't worry too much about it, man. You're already 1K kills deep.
Fair.
It ain't that serious.
I'm overthinking. Well, the Missouri guy you could use for other shit too, though. That's what I was thinking.
It just says it's probably slightly better. Like you could throw it in that stupid calc if you wanted to.
Oh yeah. I forgot all about that.
Gearscape or whatever.
I forgot all about that shit. I'll do that, yeah. Well, not right now. I'm too lazy to do it. I thought it would say like on the fucking website or something, like the difference. But,
yeah.
What's this? It's for leagues. See what the money makers are in this bad boy. I haven't looked at that in like eons. Completing the Fortis Coliseum, hourly profit, 17 mil.
Oh yeah, that shit's good. I want to learn it so bad.
Intensity high. Solo 500 raid level, Tombs of a Mask, 12 mil an hour.
Yeah, good luck. That's so nerd. You're literally to do a 500 means you're not allowed to use brews. And you basically get no supplies every time you re-up supplies. And you're prey flicking you're one tick flicking the whole raid to save prayer. Like you're literally just bringing like 9 or 10 restores with your gear switches.
Damn.
And that's it. That's all you do. You just sit there like that.
Damn.
It's disgusting.
That's kind of fucked, actually, bro.
Yeah, it's like a lot of people say just stop around 400 because that's where it's like the sweet spot of
like getting
like a one
good
in
percentage and then fucking
yeah. If you're in a duo, you're gonna see a purple every 5 raids.
Yeah, that's more than enough.
Kind of thing.
That's way more than enough. Yeah. Fuck. That's crazy, bro.
It's
no breeze and shit. Good luck. Pickpocketing elves is 3 mil an hour.
I wouldn't doubt it because you can get that teleport crystal.
Oh yeah,
I think
yeah.
it's like all the money for it.
Killing Huey Codal is 2.6 mil an hour. I don't believe that.
I think it's just because of the Dragon Hunter.
Oh yeah, the one, yeah.
Yeah.
Killing Vorkath, toxic blowpipe. Opening implant jars. Fuck that. I'm surprised crafting runes is so low. It used to be like one of the best money makers in the game.
Yeah, I guess skilling's kind of falling off again.
Yeah.
Well, keep in mind, skilling is way less intense than bossing, right? Like they're gonna pay you more for more intense things.
And it's a way harder to bot.
Yeah, that's just what they want to do, right?
Yeah. That makes sense.
I want to try and go for the quiver though. As I definitely want to try to do that.
This is a good upgrade.
Yeah, but it's hard as shit.
Good money by the looks of it too, though. Fuck, I mean.
Yeah, there's still some decent money in those uniques, and it doesn't look like they're coming out with a new raid anytime soon. So that's probably like the newest, funnest content for the sweats.
100%. Hmm. Alright, I guess I should get back to it. Vorkath. What are you up?
Yeah, you got it. Get up in there.
What are you up to? Still Banksian?
Nothing. Yeah, just logged. Probably gonna get off in a couple minutes.
I feel it. Mr. Happy 710. All these random weed names just fucking add me all the time. Start messaging me. It's cool if I add you, bro. Yeah.
There's lonely, bro.
I am so lonely.
I just want a friend. Tell him to join the plug the YouTubes in. Join the chat. Kill the square shield. That's fucking rare.
Sorry, Hasbeam. Workhouse beckoning my name.
You tell him.
You weren't soft to me. Not worth not worth staying around for. I'm getting pet this here right now. Let's go. I smell it. I smell a Vorky. Or a Visage.
Let's see it.
I'm getting a good job here. I call it. Call it. I feel it. Honestly, I'll probably just do Vorkath until I get like 3,000 KC, and if I don't get the pet, then I'll just start doing something else.
Yeah.
Or like hunting a different boss. Our pet. Low key.
I'm telling you, try the muspa. You'll like it.
Does Muspa have a pet?
Yeah, bruh.
Uh,
It's called the muffin.
Are you fucking serious?
No joke.
The muffin. Check this shit out after this.
Heck is this? Leagues?
Wook's walking on your bitch ass boy. Got you, son. Oh, nothing.
Damn, tormented demons are actually that good? Shit.
Dude, their shit is.
I gotta do that quest.
Their one drop for the upgrade to the arc light is
Yeah,
insane.
synapse.
It's insane. It's like 120 mil.
It's even dropped in price recently too.
Fucking insane. They don't look that hard either.
I want that. I want the Ember Light.
Yeah, it's a good upgrade.
So I use the arc light at Duke.
Yep. Huge upgrade for sure. Be good for Skotizo as well. I mean, you don't even need to go there. You got the pet there too, boy. Oh.
Yeah, that's been that shit.
How many KC?
Like 11 or something like that.
That's not that bad.
Yeah, it's like a 65, I think. So it's not even.
Yeah.
I still have like 20 totems sitting in my bag.
You can get the helmet upgrade.
Yeah, it's ironic because the only other drop I've got is the fucking pet. It's like my TOA log. I swear to God, I do that for every boss. I don't even get the unique that I'm going for. I just get the pet. Like as of recently, it's just been that.
You just
I
get
got
the
the
thing
pet before the
everybody
ring
wants.
at Duke, and then I got the pet at freaking Skotiza before anything. Then I got pet at freaking TOA.
The code.
Pet at Huey. Yeah, yeah.
The pet at TOA is probably the craziest one though.
Yeah, I got
So
it. I didn't
early.
even have a reaction. I was like, no I didn't even say no fucking way. I was just like, I just got pet. And Brute's like, no, you didn't. And he like looks over because he's following me. I'm like, I think I just got pet, bro. It's telling me I got it. And he's like, fuck you. And then we left, and then we've been dry ever since, bro.
You milked it for everything it was worth.
Bro, I don't even try. It just happens like that. It's like
You trade
have
that. The
set-
worst part is you trade that pet like a million times over for a fucking staff.
Oh, I trade it instantly. I don't give a fuck about the pet.
That's like that's
I
the
would
worst
much rather
part.
have a staff split with me and Brew. I would be able to afford my own staff now.
That's what I was saying. That's like that's the worst part of the whole thing. Yeah, some people are just sitting there. That's all they're hunting, just pet. You know what I mean? Like, you
I
get-
know. I walked out and they're like, "No way, 17 KC, you got the pet." And then it's like, "I've been here for 1,000 kills of expert and haven't got it yet." He's like you right now at the Vorkath.
You know,
just pissed.
Just
mindlessly doing it just to try and get some stupid little thing that follows you around.
Yep. I mean, I'm making money too, so I can't. Shit.
I'm sure that guy's gotten multiple staff drops too.
Oh, it's
He just wants the pet still.
Yeah, I bet. I wouldn't put money on it, bro. Especially if you're doing hard, you're like, well, you gotta have great odds, right? It's like 1 in 5, you're saying?
I think when you're doing if you do 300 like base, like just starting experts, it's around 5% if you complete with no death.
Okay.
400, it bumps it all the way up to like 10 to 12 to maybe 13% with no death.
That's fucking
15, like a level 500 solo, it's like a 15%er plus. Like it's nuts. You'll see a purple like every 3 to 4 raids sometimes.
That's actually crazy. I wasn't even
Like,
paying
it's very
attention since you're
possible.
talking. I wasn't even paying attention since you're talking to you. I was just like, no prayer, no fucking potion, just eating damage, killing this guy. Oh god.
You snap at these kids, they're still standing there?
Yeah,
Soft meat?
yeah, he's
Food
just
on mobile?
He's just sitting there. Just sitting there. What weirdos, you know?
There's wages, bud. Wages.
Those are the Latin kids just trying to mooch some money off you or something.
Probably. That or they just started PVM and this is like their first encounter, so they're scared every time they go in.
And they're just like, yeah, talking to people that build up courage and shit.
Yeah, like, I don't know, man. I got 8 left. 8 more dragons on the task. I don't know if I should do it or not.
Only did the first 150.
You see that, Poon Mobile? 8 more dragons.
Yeah, yeah.
Kind of nervous.
I'm shaking in my boots.
Nah, he's got it. I believe in him.
Poon
If he did his whole task here, then he's made some good money.
Mm-hmm.
Have you done any of these on Slayer task?
I haven't had a Blue Dragon Slayer task to do them.
No, eh?
No, not yet.
Damn, that's rough.
I got, what's my task rate?
You said you had the Kirill.
Krill, yeah. Indeed.
15 you took. You're a baller.
Blair, I asked Blair, I was just like, what's the magic number, bud? Between, I think it was like 10 and 40 or whatever.
Jesus. It's like 3. You could take 3 as a minimum.
Yeah, 3 or whatever the minimum was, yeah. He chose 15.
Crazy.
And I get
I'd
pet.
only take 3 of them. That thing sucks to kill.
I'm gonna get pet.
Unless you had that scorching bow.
I'm gonna get pet. Watch.
I'm waiting. I'm still awake for this.
No, not off homeboy here. I meant off Krill. With those 15. That's
I bet.
That's the magic number.
I bet.
That's the magic
We'll
number.
see.
He hasn't even
When I
dropped
get-
anything good. Like, well, he does, but like
He drops a
nothing
bet. When I get on tomorrow night, you better have finished that task. I want to see you sweating.
You want to see me finish my task?
I want to see you do the whole task.
And you said you're gonna do it with me though.
No, this is training time.
Krill's training time? Oh god.
No, you might even be able to ask in the clan, be like, "Hey, yo, boys, don't want to do Kirill?" Someone yesterday was asking to do, I think, Kirill last night.
Oh shit. I'll have a task done for you when you get home, Squirmy. I promise.
No, you're good. I'm not forcing you.
I promise. Stop
Or you
forcing
gotta
me.
eat. No, I'm not like that.
Stop. Stop. It hurts. Twisting my arm. Uh oh.
I'm just waiting on getting the freaking message on Discord being, nope, image. I wonder what it is. Open it up. Vorkath pet.
Can't wait.
How much money do you think you spent on Vorkath deaths?
Vorkath, I'll tell you in a second here.
You know the number? You can
Yeah,
tell?
I got a plugin that tracks everything that I spend in the game.
Ain't no way.
Yeah. It checks all of my supplies that I've ever used, any teleport, anything like that.
I have the supplies used one, yeah.
Yeah.
But I rarely look at it.
Yo, that's the one.
I didn't realize it kept track of deaths.
Yes, sir. Dragon Dart tips, coins.
Last time I checked my supplies thing, it was like over 100 mil.
Let's see here. Vorkath deaths, 142.
Oh, deaths?
Yeah.
But you're using Void, right? So it's probably not too much money. Like if
It's
I die
100k
with
every
the
time
whole
you die.
setup-
Every time you die, it's just 100k flat.
Damn, that whole setup I had at fucking TOA, if I died and wiped, it's 500k minimum every time.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like you could die here with like full Missouri or whatever. It's just 100k. It don't stay.
Yeah, you got so much of the untradeable shit on, it's like not even valued. It's pretty nice for budget. Like that setup is so budget friendly, it's crazy.
Yeah, the elite void.
Like your whole value of your money is like in your weapon, your necklace, and your shield.
Necklace, not even, dude. You got that from Quest.
Oh yeah, I
The
guess you're
shield-
not wearing
the
an
shield,
ambush for
the
this.
ring, and the fucking.
It's just your weapon.
Yeah, and the weapons.
Essentially.
Yeah. Everything else is the quest, or just and the boots, like your boots.
Yeah.
But though I rock the bandos, dehides, you know.
Yeah, they're good enough. You don't need anything
Exact-
extravagant to kill this boss.
No.
I've seen a guy kill this thing with a fucking U short bow or some shit like that. some sweat.
Fuck off. That's hilarious, bro.
Yeah,
Just
it was
sitting there for
disgusting.
like 10 minutes killing them and shit.
For real. For real.
Bro.
He had a whole inventory of Quam Bomb, and that was it, and he was pre-flicking everything.
Oh, you'd have to.
Nasty.
You'd have to, bro.
I literally watched it like last night or the night before. It was like he was like he was doing like a Torags only challenge. So he'd like full Torags, trying
Yeah.
to kill as many bosses as he could.
Yeah,
And he'd
yeah.
like snowball the loot into whatever he killed next.
Oh my god.
So like let's say he got like a ranged weapon from a boss, he's able to use it at the next boss or whatever. Any
Yeah.
loot that he got, he could use at other bosses.
Yeah.
So I seen him fucking sit there at Vorkath with like a U short bow or something like that, killing it. I'm
He's
like,
trying to
what
get
am I
that visage
watching
or
right
some
now?
shit.
Yeah, like what is going on here?
Yo,
bro?
bro.
He's just trying to prove that he can kill it because he's a nerd. Shit's crazy.
Okay, bro.
He's gonna see something to use sharp bow.
Imagine, bro.
You short bow rune arrows.
You short bow rune arrows.
There's no way it's 6 minutes.
This guy's praying against fucking magic as well.
Is that bad? Is it supposed to be range?
Yeah, you won't pray range.
Really?
Range will do 32, magic just caps at 30. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy.
I don't know. It's something else.
That's gamer behavior. Better see that pet for
Backy.
real, bro. I'm fucking trying my buzz off. Oh, look at this. Walk of shame.
Oh no. Did you die?
No,
Oh,
him.
who's next?
Oh, I was gonna chase him.
Oh, poor guy.
Every time I see it, I gotta call that shit out.
Oh, he's already gone, bro. Dude, they disappear so fast. Like,
They
shit,
do.
I gotta get my stuff
They
back.
do. They get so embarrassed. It'd be so embarrassing, bro.
I gotta get my stuff back.
You don't know, bro. I've had people say the exact same shit to me, like, walk of shame, get going, bud. And it's just like,
Yeah.
fuck. That's where
Back to work, Wagey.
That's where I got it from. That's where I got the walk of shame from. To get that shit going. Someone said it to me one day. I was like, I swear to God, I'm never dying again. Fucking 40 deaths later. So you never even got a Vorkath head to upgrade your assembler and shit?
Hear me?
Yeah.
I haven't done the quest. I can't even fight him.
Dude, you're crazy.
I just skipped that whole phase.
You're crazy.
I'm going straight to the quiver. Fuck Vorkath.
What a gamer, chat. What a
Yeah.
fucking gamer. Oh my goodness. What a
Who needs
fucking gamer.
Vorkath?
Jesus. I'm in the presence of greatness.
Nah, I'll be locked in that shit for like a
So-
month before I even see the final boss.
Fair. There's like 12 waves?
Yeah, but it's so nerd.
Yeah, there's like 12 waves. The waves will last like 10 minutes or some shit each.
No, you just gotta kill all the mobs in the it's like a mini Jad like wave thing
okay.
kind of thing going, but they're way harder mobs every time. And there's invocations you're forced to use.
Oh, okay.
Like every time you complete a wave, it'll say like you gotta add one of these bad things
Yeah.
that can affect
same,
you in the
same
raid.
Same shit as TOA kind of thing.
Yeah, essentially, but they just stack and stack until you get to the final boss with all the negative invocations on.
Start with back-to-back hundreds. Let's go. Another one right here. 100. Oh, don't do me like that.
You can put a sound cue on instead of making the. Did you play with audio cue?
Yeah.
Like audio's on?
Yeah, I got audio on, yeah.
You can I don't know, I've seen plugins you can put in like your own audio for the sound of that.
Yeah, listen to this. Yeah, like see engineers audio and shit like that.
Yeah, shit like that, but like that No Monkey guy, he just has himself like making like an orgasm sound when he hits one. Every time he's like, every time he hits a fucking Ruby spec.
Oh god.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. It's like super cringy, but
I
like,
fucking
damn.
I was thinking of like I asked actually ChatGPT to code me a Rune Light plugin that would like when you kill the boss, it would show the drop rate table and it would highlight the drops you got on the table.
Highlight the okay. I
So
see
it's like it would be like show like Vorkath in the sidebar here, show all of his drops, and once you got the drop, right, it would like highlight it on the.
There
like,
is
plugin.
something similar like that, but you actually manually have to like.
Yeah, do it yourself.
Look
I
at
wanted
it.
just
It's
to do
called
it.
loot lookup.
Yeah, I just wanted it to do it by itself. You know what I mean? It's like every
Yeah.
every kill, it would just sit there and just highlight what you got, and it would show you the odds of what it was. You know?
Yeah, there is one called loot lookup. I have it on my rune light where you can right click it and just type lookup, and it pops up on your rune light, so you don't actually have to open a page up.
Okay.
Of
I just
the
got a
drop
magic
rates.
seed.
Nice.
No, that's right.
Those are 100k now.
I guess.
There's no way a magic seed is 100k now.
Reveal here, 100k, bud.
There's no way.
Yep. I just got it. I just got it. Got him.
Bro, those were not 100k. I swear to God.
No, they used to be like 40k when I was playing like 4 years ago. No troll.
Damn, I guess I have been 100k for a little bit. How'd they go up so much?
I have no clue.
No one really buys them at high.
It's gonna be a slow ass fucking kill. I keep hitting so many zeros. My man's almost maxed. 535i.
Go Asus. 2 more for the clutch. Oh, he killed a YT. 1v1. Oh my God, he just 4-man clutched.
Oof.
He's telling him to get the fuck off me.
Zeuser.
I love his accent, bro. He goes in. Yeah, dolphin dive laugh. Dolphin laugh.
Yeah.
That shit kills me.
And me too, bro. He does a little SpongeBob meme where buddy's floating up through the roof.
Yeah. Can't be beat, man. Can't be beat.
$53. Hit him for a fat 70. Okay, hit him for a fat 47. Hit him for a fat 40. Just hit him, period. Hit him.
6 weeks, Wednesday. These things are going in flower. I guess I'll flip them on Wednesday.
Oh, your babies, eh?
Yeah, they're getting decent now.
It's starting to stink or what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta put the fucking carbon filter in there and get the fan going.
Yeah.
The humidity's so high, I don't want that high in flower.
Yup, yup. Fuck. I miss growing
I have
weed.
it all set up. I just gotta assemble it all and turn it on.
I miss growing weed. It's good times.
Hey,
I miss growing weed. It's good times. Good.
I like it. It's a fun little hobby to just come home and see.
Yeah, yeah. I love
Do something.
growing stuff, seeing the progress of it. I loved it.
Yeah, they kind of lightened up a lot. I think that they want a flower. Like all the bud sites where the colas are gonna be, they're all like turning lighter. Like
Yeah.
they're like telling me like they're ready to go.
Yep. And that's the thing with it. They will
I
tell
don't
you
want
when
to
it's
like
ready.
push
or
it.
whatever.
Yeah, I don't want to push it too long because then I gotta start feeding it more and worrying about shit.
Yeah.
Longer it takes.
Yeah.
And then
Prolonging its natural cycle and shit.
yeah, it started to kind of lighten up the past couple days. I think she's ready. She wants to go. I'ma take care of you.
And
Cause I love you.
Daddy's got you, baby. Don't.
Cause I love you.
Yeah, well, I just took a sip of Super Restore when I shouldn't have. That's alright though.
It happens. You always have an extra dose or two.
Yeah, usually. Especially when I don't fucking paraflick fast enough like that.
$140 deaths, eh? You got a 10 KD ratio there.
That's not
9
bad.
KD.
Not bad, not bad.
My Duke's pretty nice. It's like a 20, maybe a 30.
I
got like 10 deaths there and like 450 or 480 now.
I got killed earlier, bro. The fucking overhead fireball attack this guy does, it literally chased me like 8 squares and fucking killed me.
But I thought it wasn't homing. I thought it was just that square it picks.
It's supposed to be. It's supposed to be. I was like right here on this green tile. Like on
That
this
guy
green
was
tile.
devious then, eh? He was out for you.
Yeah, and it ran all the way over here. And it just kept chasing me. Like I tried to run this way, but it just blew up on me.
Damn.
It's fucking
Yeah,
ridiculous.
look at these sweats in the chat. 2150.
That's what I was saying.
Total level.
That's what I was saying. He's close to maxing.
Yeah, they all are. They're all sweats. There's a maxing party every week almost.
Can't wait for mine.
There's little emblems near people's names in the chat, and like if you have the swords, I believe that means you're maxed combats. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Beside your names.
Got max skiller emblem. Level 3 skiller.
I'm not sure. I can't remember. I just know there's a couple of them.
Level 3 skiller. There you go. I just do my own sound effects.
There you go. Just add that in as a video, like a sound clip.
When you hit it, just separate the audio files. Just put that in.
Yeah. I was playing this new game a couple days ago, like randomly, like at night. I just like went on Steam. It's called Bloodstrike.
Oh yeah.
It's like Apex met PUBG and had a kid.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Bloodstrike,
it's
it's
like
called.
Bloodstrike. Yeah, it's free. It's on Steam.
Check it
I was
out.
ripping that, and it's all bots. It's literally like there's the player base is so small that it was literally just bots for the first like till
No
I got to
way.
gold. I literally was in gold in like an hour or two. And then I started playing against diamond kids, and I met this one kid in game that was like, it's like, yeah, I just got the game today too. And then we started like linking up and like partying up together. And we're in like 4-man squads, and it's like putting us in as duo queue, and we like shit on diamond kids, and I'm like we're fucking insane at this game. He's like, yeah, I play Apex and Fortnite, and I'm like, no way you play Apex. He's like, yeah, I'm diamond or master every time. Like this shit's easy.
That's hilarious.
And so we're just like, I'm on MNK. I'm not used to MNK, so like I
Yeah,
was
yeah.
doing good, but he was doing real good. Like he was like, all right, I'm going to play Fortnite. This is boring.
You're going to play Fortnite. Fuck
Yeah, he's a
outta here.
nerd, bro. But he's like, I'm like, add me on Discord, and we'll fucking hit this up another time. It's actually kind of fun, just killing bots and sweaties that think they're good, but they're shit.
Yeah, these are the fuckers that come over from like Apex and shit. You know what I mean? Just to dominate. Feel like they're dominating something.
Yeah, they peak gold, bro.
Yeah,
The
exactly.
gold peakers.
Yeah, exactly. Bro, oh, fuck, man. I had the craziest class last night. I killed like 8 kids in a row to win the game. It's fucking sick. Felt
Yeah,
nice.
y'all love them times.
Felt so nice. I was hitting Kraber shot after Kraber shot. Just fucking bank 180, 190.
Oh yeah, that reminds me of that game too. It's fucking weird, dude. Like the shooting mechanics is not like you shoot ahead of them, right? Or lead your shots. It's like you have to shoot on them directly. So
Oh, it's
sniping's
like
just super weird.
it's like COD aiming and like old school
Pretty
COD.
much, yeah. But it's like it was just like I wasn't used to it on
Yeah, it's
MNK
hit
like that.
scan.
And
Hit scan.
pretty much, yeah. It's not leading your shots like Apex Kraber.
Yeah, it's all hit scan shit.
I kind of enjoyed it. I had some nasty shots on some kids.
That's how Black Ops 1 was. It was all hit scans.
Yeah. Kind of brought me back to the old days. Guardians of the Rift. This guy is still there, bro. He was saying that hours ago.
Guardians of the Rift. he said that hours ago.
When he was inviting you, he said he was doing it.
Yeah, that's fucking true. That's true. He said, "Give me like an hour and I'll invite you." Because he was, yeah, you're right. Damn, that's.
I'll do a bunch of Guardians of Rift with you after leagues. It's like a month from now.
That's hilarious. What is leagues anyway?
Leagues is like, how's a good way to describe this? Leagues is like you remember Deadman mode? Did you see any of that? It's
Yeah.
like Deadman mode, except it's the complete opposite. It's just for the PVM sweats and like newbies that want a PVM that are just not good enough.
Okay.
So like you get
To help kind of teach them the
powered.
mechanics.
Yeah, you get like a T-bow on 2-tick attack speed, and it's stupid. It's like brain dead. But like it basically makes any weapon viable at anything, and you get to pick your relics and you get to pick your regions. So you're region locked. You can unlock a new one after a set amount of points, and I think you can unlock 5 total. So you'll be region locked eventually to only a certain set of the map. But they throw in new uniques and new weapons and stuff. Like there's some desert blowpipe or something like that you can get from Calphite Queen.
Yeah, the Calphite penis. I've seen that.
Yeah, it's like a blowpipe for the desert. And that's just one of like many. But I've never personally done it. I just watch people do it. It's just because it only lasts for like a month and then it's gone. And it's like, why
All
would
that
I waste a month
progress.
progress to that. Yeah. I guess it's decent for people that are like looking at the game and are new to the game and just want to progress super quickly and experience endgame.
Yeah.
And get a bunch of dopamine off some drops because the drop rates are all boosted.
Yeah. That's it. The dope
But,
off the drops.
Yeah, I'd rather just spend the time on my main and try and get drops.
That was a fast kill, minute 34. Fuck, dude. Could have been it. I swear to just
Could have been.
more.
Could have been the one. You got the pet and never came back.
Jack came back the very next day.
Yeah, that's your brain every morning.
Yep.
You wake up in the morning, piss, and as you're pissing, you're thinking it's a Vorkath day.
Ah! My man's was not moving for a hot minute there. Scared me.
That World 330, bro.
Yup. It's what I did with like 40 mil before. I just invested it all into fucking construction and I got like 8 levels.
Yeah, that's pretty good. You were doing the what, the oak doors or some shit? Yeah. I just did me some mahogany home to get the level for Song of the Elves.
Mahogany homes may even be faster XP.
I don't think so. It's cheaper though, for sure. Mahogany Homes is really cheap.
I was getting like 280k XP an hour.
Yeah, Mahogany Homes is way less than that. It's probably like half or so. But it is, I think it's only like 2 or 3 GP per EXP. So like you can get to 99 with like 30 mil from nothing.
Brother, I fucking clicked on the fucking guy with it, swapping up my my crossbow. Starting to fucking make small mistakes. I'm starting to hang it up for the night, boys.
Yeah, I'm definitely hanging up for the night.
I'm
falling asleep.
Time is it 10:30? It's 11:30 for you? Yeah.
Yeah, it's about that time. I gotta be up early anyway.
You have a good night, man.
Yeah, you too.
Stay out of trouble. Appreciate it for chilling.
Yeah, no worries. Have fun in the clan chat.
Yeah, I will for sure.
All right, peace
you.
out.
Have a good night.
Quack.
Pet. I'm not looking. Pet. No pet. I had to leave the Discord call just in case, I didn't want to fucking scream in his ear. That was it. That could have been it. Ree! That could have been it, chat. Alright, I'm gonna find a video to watch. Hopefully one that's like an hour long somewhere. No pet. Dude, look at that. An hour-long video. I literally specifically asked an hour-long video. Wouldn't you look at that? That is just beautiful.
16, Ken Heisler
Meant
returned
to
home
be.
from work to a scene that would alarm any parent.
Meant to be.
What's the story? I came home from work. I left at 3:30 this morning to go to work. I come home, my wife's stuff is missing. And I tried to call my boy. He doesn't answer. The car's gone, and his wallet's still in the cabin.
And the TV's on. Come on.
And he lives here with you? Yeah.
Valuables were missing, and so was his 30-year-old son, David. And there were ominous clues that indicated he had not left under his own free
And you
will.
shall receive, yo, for real. Now,
When
pet.
detectives dug deeper, they uncovered a chilling truth. This wasn't just a missing person. It was something far more sinister.
Now, pet.
There's blood on the ground, on the floor.
That looks like perhaps blood in those cracks.
I mean, I thought he was the devil. Hold of him.
Under these circumstances, I'm telling you, something is wrong. Get out of here. But just so you know, you assisted them with really, really bad things.
No.
He's bugging me because I got killed right there.
Before we begin, we would like to extend our deepest sympathies to the family and loved ones of the victim in this case, David Heisler. David Heisler lived
Heisenberg.
with his father Ken and his stepmother Debbie in Santa Clara, a small community that is part of the St. George metropolitan area. It is tucked into the southwest corner of Utah near the borders of Nevada and Arizona. Surrounded by natural beauty and boasting a low crime rate, it is considered one of the safest places in the state to live. Random violent crime is rare. On the surface, a grown man going off on his own for a few
Now if I
hours
get
might
pet,
not
it'll be
seem
perfect,
like
bro. If I
grounds
get
to
pet,
panic,
I'm just
but
fucking
Ken
done
had
here.
good reason to be
I ain't
worried
coming
about
back
his
unless
son
I need
that
money.
day. David had been
Even then, I'll
embroiled
just
in a bitter
fucking
custody
find
battle
other
with the
ways.
mother of his 6-year-old child for years. And just 2 weeks earlier, on June the 13th, a judge had upheld David's sole custody of his daughter. His ex-girlfriend, Kelly Perry, was enraged and devastated by this development. She was only allowed to
bet
have
you Kelly's the
scheduled
murderer.
visits that were supervised by David's stepmother. The long and volatile legal battle led David's parents to hire a private investigator to help with the custody case. The day that David disappeared, the PI showed up to lend a hand and to share background information that he had gathered with the police. He offered a theory. He believed a man
1 in
close to
3,000,
David might
not
have been
guaranteed.
responsible for hurting David.
But then again, like some nights,
Up. You gonna get me? Oh, don't come out.
Like I say, he knows the people that.
I'm the private investigator on the case. Oh my gosh, this guy looks like Ozzy Osbourne. He's a bad guy.
David?
No,
the son or the
No, the boyfriend
of his ex-wife or
ex-girlfriend.
Oh yeah, nice little bit of lag right there. That's sick.
Yeah. I mean, it's so bad. I walked in the courtroom.
Do you know what his name is?
What's his name? Hold on. I think I ran a report on him. His rap sheet so long.
Yeah, it's like a 5% chance or something.
But you actually do something wrong.
before we can list him as missing? Is that what you're thinking? Well, if we get a hold of him and
under these circumstances, I'm telling you right now,
is it likely that he was
something's wrong?
Something
He wouldn't do this. Okay, I'm telling you.
He
Right
may pawn but the blood. I don't think he would take Debbie's stuff.
No.
The iPad. Yeah.
Are any of his clothes missing or anything? Or did you notice? His shoes are still there, you know.
There, yeah.
Yeah. So you.
But that bedroom's so trash.
Yeah, it's hard to tell.
When you
I
run
got
the when you run the boyfriend's background, you're gonna see who you're dealing with. He's Ozzy Osbourne.
I've run across that name
Hair is
before.
really big.
So it's been a few years ago,
Yeah.
but
He's my age,
He's creepy.
55.
yeah.
I mean, I thought he was
he's-
the devil. Yeah.
Really?
When I walked in the courtroom. I mean, I literally walked in the courtroom, the lights were like, boom. I'm like, oh,
That's
creepy.
Yeah, that's.
The judge, Wormsley, did you do something wrong? I'm like, no, I didn't do that.
Oh, that's.
But I have worked on this case, and this has been one of our biggest fears, right? Okay?
The people that she hangs out with.
They're bad
Itchy
news.
people.
Yeah, so I would take this more. I'd rather be more take it serious. Like we shouldn't even be in that garage right now at this point. Cause what if we're contaminating?
Well, we've looked at that.
Yeah.
We're not.
So
This guy's smart as fuck.
Okay, so say you only have him in 24 hours. Come back and take a sample of that blood.
Well, it's dried. We can get a sample of it. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'll leave that untouched.
Yeah, we can scrape something up if we need to, but like you're saying, it's most likely they scrape themselves on something, but I can't really figure out. Maybe that's like when they flip the switch. It's like they had a cut on their hand or something. They flip the switch but then it doesn't go on the carpet.
That's going downward.
I didn't see anything on the carpet through here anywhere.
It's going downward.
Or, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
As the time ticked by and David failed to materialize or communicate with anyone he knew, police officers repeatedly returned to the Heisler home to gather more evidence and information. Although police are still considering the possibility that David had left the house voluntarily, they still launched an investigation to look into his disappearance the day after his dad reported him missing. Detectives visited the house where the mother of David's child was renting a room. If David had been taken against his will, 31-year-old Kelly Marie Perry was a prime suspect because she had the most to gain from his absence. It was no secret that she was upset about the outcome of the custody battle, so interviewing her was a logical step in their investigation.
Hello.
Hi.
How are you?
Can I talk to her?
Oh, sure.
Okay. She didn't want to get up?
I let her answer the door. It's her house.
Oh, is this your mom or?
No, just a friend.
Oh, a friend? Okay. So, I'm Sergeant Newstone.
I know who you are.
Oh, you know who I am?
Santa Clara, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. This is Detective Norman.
Hi.
Can we talk to you for a couple minutes?
Sure.
Or? Okay. First thing is, so did you get a call yesterday from officers from Santa Clara?
I got a call from Detective Schaefer.
Okay. And what did he talk to you about?
He said that David was missing. I've been in contact with his parents as well. I've talked to the Washington police officer.
No, Pat.
Okay.
I've been in contact with all of you guys, so.
Okay. So what do you think is kind of going on?
I honestly don't know what to think at this point. I'm really, like, flustered over the whole thing, because I've been in contact with his dad, I've been in contact with Washington, Detective Schaefer. And what was his name this morning? Do you remember? I don't know who it was. It was another investigator that came by this morning. I don't remember his name, but...
From what department?
Did he say department he was with? Or is he private?
I don't know. Like I said, I was asking what he should have said, and I couldn't remember.
I'm not sure. I just barely woke up when he showed up, so I don't know. But
okay.
I've been in contact with all of them, and I just don't even know what.
So the last time you talked to him was when?
The last time I actually talked to him was...
God damn, boys.
I believe Monday morning. No, Sunday morning.
50 KC.
Okay.
Guaranteed just today.
He was trying to get me to go to his house. And go
Alone.
stay the night
But we
with
started at
him
like
and
1100,
talk
so like
about
60
things
KC today. So
I
far.
was kind of baffled by that because we don't have a relationship like that. I mean, if you remember correctly, it was last year around this same time, he was sending me text messages that were sexually soliciting kind of messages, like telling me to come have sex with him and he'll give me money.
Oh, yes, I remember that.
So we
I
don't
remember
have
okay.
a relationship like that. So I was kind of like taken back by that, wondering what that was all about. And then yesterday morning at like 3:40, 3:30, somewhere around there in the morning, he was sending texts to my phone saying that his dad went to work and for me to come over. And I was
And that's early Monday morning?
Early yesterday morning, yeah. And I was like half asleep and I said, good for you or good or something, because he sent me pictures that his dad wasn't home. And I'm like,
Can I see those?
Yeah, let me...
Would it be okay to come in? It's like hot out here.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I asked that to the gentleman this morning, and he was like, no, we'll stay outside.
Oh, no, I prefer the cool air.
Man, he was in a three-piece suit with a hat.
If my phone will go off. See, it was like... He sent me these pictures and said that his dad wasn't home. It was 3:38 in the morning.
Okay, so there's pictures of in the garage?
Mm-hmm.
Of the car gone.
And then his dad's bed.
He is gone. Hello, you go back to sleep. Good.
That was me. I said good.
What's Kel's?
It's just my nickname.
Oh.
I don't know why my signature.
Are you coming? Can you please give me an answer? I know. 3:55 a.m. I'm so worried about you. I hope you're okay. Please at least let me know if you're in trouble or something. You can tell me and I'll help whoever I can.
I'm supposed to say however, I think. But
Okay.
So I tried calling him yesterday after the Washington police officer called me, because after I got those texts, I woke up and I called him. I think it was like 10-something in the morning yesterday morning. I called and it rang and then went to voicemail. I figured he was probably at work.
A text conversation between Kelly and David had begun on Saturday afternoon and continued sporadically until around 4 a.m. Monday morning, the day that David went missing. He wrote that he wanted Kelly to come over so they could talk, and maybe more. When he found out she was packing to move, he offered to help her move into his room. David was persistent, and many messages were exchanged between them. Although Kelly later claimed that she was surprised by David's advances and confused that he sent her photos of his dad's empty bed and garage, the messages revealed that she was the one who kept insisting that she needed proof that David's father wasn't home before she would come over. When David asked why it mattered, she claimed it was because the situation would be too awkward for her. Police found the text messages suspicious, given the timing, but Kelly insisted that she was just as bewildered as everyone else about what had happened to David.
We've been trying to figure it all out. I'm like overwhelmed with it, going, what the heck?
Mom's out of town, now he wants her to come over and talk about
fought me for the last however long it's been. It's been, what, like 2 years now almost? That he's been fighting me with my daughter, and we just barely had court on the 19th, and he got full custody of her. And then his mom took off a couple days later to New York with her, so I'm like, none of this is making any sense to me. What's going on? And I don't know enough of his friends. Like, I've been on Facebook trying to see who we have in common on Facebook that I could say, hey, have you seen him? Have you heard from him? I don't even have any common friends on Facebook with him anymore. Really.
A name that kept coming up was Mario, one of David's closest friends. He was texting with David right before he disappeared early that Monday morning. On Tuesday, police went to Mario's home and asked him what he knew. Mario doesn't like talking to the cops. He tells the officer he's more street than David and that he protects him.
Look, man, I already told y'all, man, I'm being nice, man. I asked you guys not to call me and everything. I have nothing to do with this. No, man, every time I get out, I gotta deal with police. This has nothing to do with me. I already asked you guys not to.
Don't act like that in front of your kids either.
Not cool.
Is it just kind of weird that that would happen, or?
Dave's, you know what I mean? That's my friend, but
okay.
he's not that type of person to have, like, you know, enemies like that. So that's why I try to invest.
Well, his dad's worried about him.
Well, of course, I would too.
Yeah, so it's like, I'm trying to figure out, like, who he knows. A couple people brought up your name because you guys are, like, doing music or something together, or trying to do records. Or
coming over here all the time. That's what I mean. I was probably the last person you spoke to, so that's why I just don't understand. Like,
okay,
it's just weird.
So he was saying a girl was gonna come over.
Yeah.
Just a random chick.
Well, he don't have no girlfriend or anything, so he sleeps around. So.
Okay. Do you know of any girls that he might have been with?
No, I don't know, because like I said, it was 3 or 4 in the morning. He was waiting for the girl to come over.
Okay.
So the last text I sent him was like, all right, cool, man. I'm gonna.
Redeem token. 100% after this kill, Sean.
I gotta do.
Well, because I spoke with her.
I gotta do with anything.
I'm just asking, did you talk to her?
That has nothing to do with what's going on. I don't understand what that has to do with anything.
You checked in today, right?
Okay, what does that have to do with anything, though?
Because in order for me to find you, right, I have to go through APMP.
Okay, yeah, that has nothing to do with what the situation is. Okay, you found me, that's cool.
You mean
don't bring that up, though. That has nothing to do with nothing. That has nothing to do with Dave's situation.
Why are you getting so mad about it?
Because you're over here questioning me about something stupid when my friend's missing. You guys don't. You're wasting your time talking about my probation officer.
No, I'm just saying, have you talked to her?
What does that have to do with anything? You just know.
Yes, he did.
You just know I checked him.
Yes, he did.
No, I know you went there this morning, right?
You know, so why you ask me dumb questions?
Okay, I'm asking you a dumb question because I want to know if you've talked to her since you found out about Dave.
No, I just barely found out.
Okay.
Like maybe like 4 hours, 5 hours ago.
4 or 5 hours ago, okay. And then you said you reached out to some other friends.
I'll find out what's going on.
Okay. Can you tell me who those friends are?
Sorry, I don't talk to police like that.
Okay.
You guys know that. All you cops know I don't talk to police like that. I don't mess with the police like that.
Okay. Well, I don't know. I mean,
well,
I've never.
No, I don't talk to police. I'll never ever dime on anybody. I'll never bring any names up. I'd rather find out myself.
Okay. But then if you find out yourself, who are you going to tell?
I'm not going to tell nobody.
Well, how are we gonna know Dave's okay?
Well, I'll know. I'll find out. I'll know.
I know, but the point is to let his family know he's okay.
I'll let. Of course, I'll let his family
Oh,
know.
I know. Do you have their information or?
I think I was speaking to his mom on Facebook. I gave her my phone number, so.
Okay.
It was a tense situation, and with
I
every
believe
hour
him.
that ticked by with no word from David, hope was slipping away.
Psych.
His shift was about to start for his job at the Cliffside restaurant. He was a reliable employee,
Dragon
so
Battle
if he
Axe,
failed to show
Elite
up,
Clue
the
Scroll.
urgency of this
Hey,
missing
we'll
persons
take that.
case would immediately
Give me that
intensify.
shit,
The police
boy.
had a growing suspicion that Kelly Perry knew more than she was letting on, and they weren't alone in that line
Give me
of thinking.
that fucking
Even before he
thing.
had learned that his son had not shown up for work, Ken's instincts told him that David's ex-girlfriend was involved.
I mean, because in my heart, I think she did it. I think she's behind it. Personally. There's no other. I don't think anybody was out there for David. Why would they just specifically attack his house?
So were you in court with him when custody was granted?
Yeah.
What was her reaction to it?
She was crying all the time, and she really had no defense. Mental breakdown, and in judgment said that she needs help. I think we find the car to find David.
Yeah, we're working real hard on that one. Yep.
He bugged me because I know I got killed right there.
Detectives went back to interview Kelly again. This time, they delved deeper into the roots of her custody conflicts with her child's father and his family.
Move.
Kelly was not shy about sharing the details of their troubled history.
So tell us about custody just real quick so we can try and make sure we can answer your questions the
So
best.
I had sole custody of her until September of 2014. Yeah, 2014. September 2014, I got married.
I got you, shiny boy. Sorry, I
Who
forgot.
did you marry?
I married James Perry.
James Perry.
And David came to my house a week after we moved to Cedar City and took her on an ex parte motion of custody, and we just barely had our trial.
Who's pushing for all this? Is it Debbie?
It's Debbie. Debbie's the one that has pushed all this because I was trying to move home to Wyoming where my family's at.
Mm-hmm.
And Debbie wasn't okay with that because then she wouldn't have Mariah close by. So she pushed David into, well, you can't let her take her, you can't let her take her. And it's been constant battle, and it's never between me and him over our daughter. It's always me and Debbie. Since he got custody of her, I've been on supervised visitation because they think that I'm coaching my daughter, or they think that I'm gonna take off with her, and I'm like, I'm just trying to be her mom. You know, I've always been her mom. I've always taken very good care of her. Up until he took her, I was the sole provider for her. He owed me almost $4,000 in back child support when he took custody of her.
He owed you $4,000 bucks?
Mm-hmm. And now
is there a child support agreement?
there
now
was
for
a child
you?
support order that stated that he was supposed to pay me child support, and when he got custody, they put it to where I have to pay him child support and it goes towards his arrears. So now it's at a zero balance.
Oh, so you wouldn't have to pay into
Exactly. So Debbie has been nonstop, just argue with me, constant conflict. And at first, when he first took Mariah, the
Bang.
court said he couldn't even be
Let's
there during my
go.
visits because they didn't want conflict for my daughter. Well, it's not him that has conflict with me, it's Debbie. Every time she gets upset with me, it's, oh, well, you're not going to see her, you're not going to have your visitation. Well, it's court ordered. You can't do that. So I just don't even know, like, she texts me, she's been in New York.
Yeah.
And the last 3 days, she hasn't answered my phone calls or nothing. I mean, she was court ordered that she was supposed to give me itinerary before she left. Didn't do it.
Kelly vehemently denied any involvement in David's disappearance, and she took it a step further than that. She wanted sympathy for the emotional burden she was enduring. She said that she was scared that her daughter might be in danger of becoming the perpetrator's next victim.
It's like, they need to understand, too, that I'm going through turmoil on my own, too, because we don't know where he's at.
Chat, do we do the, you know what? I'm gonna stack clues in the bank here. I'm just gonna stack clues in the bank. We'll do clues tomorrow at the beginning of stream.
So here, again, given all of these little events, I think we now need
We'll
to
stack the
capture
clues and we'll do them all at
ourselves
the
to look
beginning of
maybe
tomorrow's stream.
Something horrible did happen to David.
Right.
So we need to start establishing a timeline, and also that means alibi.
Right.
So that's another reason why I'm here, is that I need to get your whereabouts, if you're willing to, is to detail some of these things that helps us either say, hey, look, maybe you
Appreciate
did
the
have
11 likes
something
on the
to do
stream,
with it.
boys.
Right.
Or, hey, look, she's super cooperative. She's giving us everything we've asked for.
That's all I want to do.
That's why we're here.
To you guys, because like I'm just as confused with this whole thing as everybody else, and I'm just as worried for David, for Mariah, for everybody that's involved, like his family. I just want, like I was trying to tell Debbie, we need to pull together for that little girl.
We cook.
She's probably
We cooking in here,
sick,
boys.
wondering what's going on. All these police
God damn.
around and all the hustle and bustle around her. She's not used to that.
All that hustling and
Kelly
bustling.
had for David's well-being was eclipsed by her budding plans for a future with her daughter. She had already put the wheels in motion to regain custody from her missing ex.
I didn't have a lawyer, and so I contacted the court clerk and said, hey, this is what's going on. What's my legal rights as far as this goes? You know, I'm court ordered by the court to have visitation. She's telling me that I can't see my daughter. She doesn't have custody. Her son does. And she said, well, if he's not there and he's got custody, then automatically it defaults back to you. You have every right to go and take your child from her. I don't necessarily want to take my child from them, but at the same time, I know how Debbie is. And
Well, you did make some pretty harsh statements a
Right.
while ago when you were doing those GoFundMe
I did,
accounts.
and it's because me and Debbie like
I mean,
constantly.
some pretty.
I did, and it's because Debbie.
I mean, I have one right here. It said, "I'm begging you to please help me get my baby girl out of the hands of these monsters." I mean.
Yeah, and it's because Debbie has sat here and made me out to be like I'm not capable of taking care of my daughter or something, or that I neglected
Well,
or
you're a
abused her
straight
or
drug
something.
addict. Of course you're
It
not.
never was like that. I was taking care of my daughter full
Use some
time,
fucking common sense here.
custody with me. They got mad because I got married to somebody not David and moved out of the county. Debbie got pissed off about it.
For
and
moving on with your life.
yeah, for me
Heaven
moving on
forbid.
with my life, because Debbie, the entire time we were together, pushed me and David. When are you going to get married? When are you going to get married? When are you going to get married?
Just because you had a child.
Mm-hmm. And I was like, just because we have a child together does not
1164.
mean that we're going to be married. That's a choice that me and David have to make. Nobody else can make that for us. I didn't want to marry David because David was content living with his family. I don't want that. I want to be out on my own. We have a kid together. We're adults. We need to do it on our own, not live with your parents. David had no drive to move out of his
Did
parents'
David
house.
want to get married? Is that something?
He wanted to be married. He did ask me to marry him, and we were engaged, but
Facts.
we never set a date because I was like, I'm not marrying you until we move out on our own and you're not letting your parents control your every move. Like, you let them control everything. Anything we would do, they were like, oh, well, da-da-da-da-da.
Do you have a job right now?
Not right now. I'm a full-time student right now.
Kelly defended her ability to be a good parent. She told detectives that she was the logical person to take custody of her child.
She's
now
so
that
monotone,
David
it
was out of
hurts.
the picture.
You know what I'm saying? She is so fucking monotone, it just hurts.
I mean, I didn't go over there and demand her to give my daughter to me because we're still in an open investigation. I didn't want that to be, oh, well, she's guilty of doing some kind of harm to him or something. You know, I didn't want that to be a factor in it.
Yeah, I'm totally capable of taking
And
care of a kid grinding my
I
teeth
just
down to nubs.
talked to a lawyer yesterday about it, actually, because I was like, you know,
Totally.
this is what's going on, and I want to protect myself and my daughter as well, because I know how Debbie is. Every time she would get mad, that's the first thing she would attack is my visits with my daughter.
Kelly wasted no time acting on her plan to get her daughter back. She knew David's stepmother, Debbie, was returning home with her from New York on the evening of June the 29th. Kelly showed up at the Heislers' house the following day. She was furious when David's parents refused to let her in. Police officers showed up to referee the conflict. Inside the house, Debbie was distraught. There was no way she was releasing her granddaughter to Kelly after all she had done to keep her safe up to this point. At 6 years old, her granddaughter was almost the same age as David had been when he came into her life at just 5 years old. She thought of David as her son, no different than if they were blood related, and she bonded to his child the same way. She was not about to give her up just because Kelly was kicking up a fuss.
That's how long it takes for them to get it into the freaking court.
They want $3,000 for Kelly to even see an attorney.
And I'm not Debbie. I don't have millions of dollars like she seems to make everybody believe.
We'll go to the court tomorrow morning and we'll be over here.
Come on. Fucking bullshit.
Never go well, yeah.
So locked. She said to go in.
Okay, David, this is what I'm talking to Captain Rogers too. We have to go by the court order. Okay, the paper she has does not show, it shows dates. Obviously, David said these are dates we can do, let me know. Nothing's decided on, we can't enforce anything. I don't know if it's going to cause a problem in the court with refusing to let her see the kid. Here's a situation, you're the court-appointed supervisor, and I can't force you to supervise her. But we have to document what happened.
Please.
We have to document in a report that you refused to do it, and the reasons why.
Will you please make sure we respect that, and please make sure that you also document that this isn't even her night.
No, I understand.
Yeah, that's all.
That's what we're going off of.
Okay,
right.
Thank you. Perfect.
That's what we have to follow.
We respect that. He said that, it would be documented. She could take us to court for that.
Yeah.
And I'm fine with that.
She's extremely unhappy with that and took off. And I completely understand your position where there's so many unknowns with David right now, and that's one of the unknowns is her.
I'm just hearing her, overhearing her right now say that.
She said, well, David's not here, so I should...
Oh my god. Woo!
Well, and I don't know.
I'm sorry.
But right now,
Take that, and we'll take...
She's only got supervised.
Bless you, appreciate you, brother.
We can't give her custody.
Thank you, brother. Hey.
Court is documented.
That's why I told you. You gotta get. It's gotta be a court order for
From Gibraltar right there, man. Thank you, brother.
Anyway, she is the mom of the child, but it is supervised visitation right now, unless the judge says she doesn't have to have supervised visitation.
And that is not the case. Sole custody has been given to my son with her ongoing supervision. That just happened on the 13th. That's why I'm hearing her say that. And my son's missing.
Because I heard something like that, and she said, yeah, well, since David's not here, I should be able to have him around.
Anyway, I'm willing to let her talk to her. Just not today. I can't do this. And I'm willing to follow the court order, but that does not allow her to come back here till next Wednesday.
Maybe by next Wednesday.
Maybe by next Wednesday I will be so raw and I'll be able to handle this.
And hopefully it's something good.
And hopefully by next Wednesday they've cleared her.
Yeah.
And we can move on.
Well, there's a lot of time between now and then.
Right.
And a lot of things can happen.
Every day one thing develops.
Right.
There's so many unknowns right now.
Yeah.
There's so many unknowns, and we're doing our best to piece together.
There's a possibility David took off someplace.
We don't know.
Yeah, we don't know. That's still a good possibility.
We completely understand all of it.
He's been known to take off for 3 days, but this is longer than he's ever been gone.
Ever.
Detectives continued to investigate Kelly. They didn't believe that she was telling them the truth. To verify her story, they interviewed the homeowner who was renting her a room, a 54-year-old woman named Tammy Freeman, who Kelly referred to as Mom. They learned that Tammy had given Kelly and a man named Frank McCard a ride early Monday morning. She dropped them off not far from the Heisler home. Frank was 55 years old and often went by the nickname Hollywood. He had also been living at Tammy's place. He and Kelly had a brief romantic relationship when they first met, but now she only viewed him as a close friend. It was common knowledge that Frank was obsessed with Kelly.
Like I said, said, I haven't gone in there and touched anything, even though she told me to do that. I haven't done it. Just for that simple reason, because I don't want to be a part of whatever's going on in there and with this whole thing. You know, I'm still very upset.
Do you feel like you're not a part of it?
I wasn't a part of it. I mean, other than the fact that, not knowingly, because I did give them the ride over there, but I didn't know that anything was going on. I didn't even think about it. It all makes sense now, but I didn't even think about it. But I have to believe with Kelly that, the person that she is and the kind-hearted person that she is, that there's just no way she would have been a part of it without being forced. You know what I'm saying? It makes perfect sense that she was forced. Frank, I don't know a lot about him, so.
But he lives under your roof.
He's a friend of hers. He's homeless. He had no place to go. He offered to do some work for me around my house. He's helped me pour some concrete. He's helped me hang some things around the house. And in return, we give him a bed in the garage, which, of course, is a real roaster right now.
And do you own that house?
A week after David's disappearance, police brought Kelly down to the police station to question her again. At first, she stuck to her claim that she was just as shocked and upset as everyone else that David was missing, and she resented Debbie for not letting her comfort her daughter at that difficult time.
What are your expectations now with David being either, again, we're thinking the worst.
I've never had that conversation with him.
So what is your thoughts in going to the court? What is your expectation?
27K.
My feeling with Mariah is like, my daughter's been through enough in her short little life.
Mm-hmm.
Like, she's been kind of just like pulled all different directions. I never wanted that for her. I never wanted her to be in a broken home.
She needs stability.
And she needs to know that she's got that love and support of all her family. Like, that's all I ever wanted, was her to feel loved from all of us, regardless how we feel towards each other or whatever conflict we go through. Like, it's not her fault, and she shouldn't have to feel that. And now that he's missing, I kind of feel like Mariah needs her mom to be there, and Debbie's not allowing me to do that. Like, I feel like with Daddy missing, Mariah's probably scared, she's probably sad. As her mom, I just want to be there to comfort those feelings for her, And I tried to explain that to Debbie, like, as much as you're missing your son and wish that you could hug him right now, I miss my daughter and want to hug her right now. And it's very unfair that you're not letting me do that. You're not letting me be the mother to my daughter. It hurts.
This will be pet.
When I talked to Mariah on Saturday after Debbie denied me of my visitation, I got to Skype with her, and she expressed to me that she was sad because I couldn't be there with her, that she wished that I could be there with her all the time. And she expressed to me that she was scared because I don't know if it's something that was told to her or she just made her own opinion, I don't know, but she said to me that she was scared because she thought somebody was gonna come into the house and take her or not.
Like 74. Damn. A rip. It's a pretty shit trip. The amount of kills we got, that's a pretty shit trip. 5 kills, only 600K, like. We'll do like 2 more trips, chat. Dos Equis. $33 Miller. Walk of shame for our Schumann. Someone keeps dying and dropping strength pots there. It's funny. Oh, it's funny. Poor guy. Not the walk of shame. You got the walk of shame for sure. Poor guy. Perfect. Perfect. Move, 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 move. Oh, nice, Sean. Very nice. Vorkath head again. I'm gonna run like a fucking running charade at this plate. It's my 12th one. It's a running charade. We just exchanged ones, him and I. How adorable. Get a shot, cuz. There we go. $34 million. Two HP. Come on. There we go. Let's end this run with a banger. Give me some rare item, bro. It's been a minute since I got something rare. Dead. Dead. Dude, I'd fucking lose my goddamn mind. I would go nuts. I sleep good tonight. Let's just say that. Check another one off the list. I have to drop more food. No, I was trying to boost swag. I had it there for a hot minute. Alright, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm fucking tired. I'm gonna go to bed. I appreciate y'all for chilling. If you guys are new to the stream, don't forget to subscribe. We'll be live tomorrow hunting Vorkath pet once again. Appreciate y'all for chilling. Have a good night, everybody. God bless. Sean, Zombie, everyone hanging out. Appreciate y'all. Peace.